Welcome, one and all, to a special Monday edition of the Disc Only Podcast. Welcome to the Disc Only Podcast, the podcast that is monthly and normally on Tuesdays, and that has completely thrown me off because of it. I'm your main host, Proton John, and as always, I'm joined by Tom Fox.
Hi, this podcast is now unendorsed by Garfield.
Oh. I'm Stephen George, and I'm going to put in my bid to get it re-endorsed by Garfield, because that was one of the reasons I joined.
And I'm the 8-Bit Drummer, and next month, we'll be back on Tuesday.
Will we actually? I thought that was another discussion we actually had.
We talked about that. There's some tentativeness.
There's an asterisk on the end of that sentence.
I think it'll be on Tuesday.
If it is back on Tuesday, then there's a possibility that one of us will not be here.
It will be next month. That's for certain.
Right.
One of us.
What if that's also
at the
not
end of
certain?
this episode.
Next month, not next week. I don't know why I have so much trouble with that.
I mean, what is a month other than a really, really long week?
They had to come up with days after Saturday.
I mean, time is a construct that is flawed at its best. I mean,
Okay.
that's why.
Months feel like weeks anyway in 2021, so it's fine.
Question for you all. Does the week start on Sunday or Monday?
Oh my God, Mallory and I fight about this every day.
Monday.
But why? How come it shows like Sundays at the beginning of calendars?
Because
Well,
they're
there's
wrong.
calendars that do both.
The actual answer is both. Sunday is part of the weekend, but Sunday's also the day of rest and the Lord's Day, so that's why it was also traditionally the first day of the week. I think the work week starts on Monday, so sure, that's the week, but also calendar is Sunday.
Well, but here's the thing: you got your weekends, but you don't put your bookends on the same side of your books.
So Monday is the week beginning.
You put it on both sides.
Yeah, you don't put it on one side. Yeah, just like how Sunday.
So
and
Sunday's the
Saturday
start
are
of the week.
Are the weekends? Yeah,
So
they're the weekends.
I
Like
am in the camp that Sunday is the first day of the week because of what Tom said. The weekend, it's the bookends. There's one on one end and one on the other. Mallory firmly believes, to the point where she will physically fight you, that Monday is the first day.
Monday makes sense, though, because it's the beginning of the work week usually, or the school week. Like for a teacher or for a student, yeah, Monday makes so much sense at the beginning of a week.
I like the idea of Sunday being the first day though, because it kind of gives you like that prep time going into Monday. It's not like you're just jumped into Monday.
The problem is, it doesn't matter. Both are correct. Time is a construct, and whatever you thought growing up is so firmly implanted in your skull that you can't really change it. Like, there is no part of me that has went through my entire life being like, it's the second day of the week, Monday. Like, I can never change that. It's impossible. You could torture me for weeks and I'd be like, I can't change it. It's ingrained in my skull.
Steven just went straight up. We live in a society.
We do.
Steven, I got a question for you. I've got a question for you regarding this. Before the start of the podcast, we were talking about Mal. Does she collect planners, or does she just use one?
She uses them, but she's been doing it for so long. She has a collection of them at this point because she gets one every year.
What day does each week start on in that planner?
Oh my God!
Because there's planners that do both.
I mean, the one that she uses,
Specifically in hers.
She's listening, so I'm sure she'll chime in.
She did chime in Monday, Tom.
There you go.
There's the sigh. There's the sigh of realization.
I'm so glad that our calendar was decided by Shigesato Itoi. I'm glad that he was.
If there's anyone you can trust with days, it's Itoi, definitely.
To be fair, a lot of things that happen in your life were decided by Itoi.
Yeah, but I didn't think that argument would be won by him. I didn't think that was fair. God.
He's not allowed to win this contest of time.
Again, there is no winners everyone's a loser, but you can, all
Wow.
you can do is say, listen, whatever was hanging up in your house as a child, and you looked up, and that's how you learned the calendar. That's it. You're done. You're done. You can't change it.
So here's how I imagine
It's
this
like learning
going.
the metric system now. It's impossible.
Here's how I imagine this going. All right, is it Sunday or Monday to start of the week? I don't know. Let's go to church. Father, what do you think? I can't do it. I'm laughing too hard. According to our Father Etoy, the beginning of the week is Monday.
Oh my God.
I mean, if you
That's
want to get technical,
fine.
if we're bringing church back into it, the Bible straight up says the seventh day he rested.
On Sunday,
that's
right?
true.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
Sunday.
Yeah, so that's the end of the week.
So that
Monday
means
is the
he
start.
started
Ooh,
Monday.
the poll says otherwise, though.
Yeah, Chad seems to think that the week starts Sunday.
Chat, y'all are all crazy. Oh my God, dude, what?
Like I said, I'm just team whatever. I don't care. It's still the beginning of the week. Sunday and Monday both kind of blow. So
But John, are you team Edward or Jacob?
I'm
Jacob,
team get me
I
the
was
frick out
definitely
of
team
this theater.
Jacob. I'm sorry.
One thing that we can all get behind is that the end of the week or near the end of the week, Friday and Saturday, are the best days.
Agreed. Well, now.
Oh,
So
but
my-
that was a fast turnaround, Jared.
Well,
Agreed.
no, I do agree. I do agree. But my weekend's technically on Wednesday and Thursday, so those are pretty good days for me as well. But I can
Wait,
agree that
well-
Friday and Saturday are super fun.
So okay, this leads into a different question. We're using the term weekend not to describe the end of the week, but to describe our personal time off, because that's what you did, right?
Yes, that's what I did just now. I'm not in the grand scheme of things saying that the weekend is on Wednesday and Thursday. I'm saying that my weekend specifically is Wednesday, Thursday.
But why do we do that? Is that just because we're so used to the culture of work being Monday through Friday, 9 to 5?
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
And then with that in mind, why are the four of us using that? Because we don't do that.
Well,
I don't.
Jared just said he does.
Yeah, so I Wednesday, Thursday is my weekend, and Sunday is another day off for me. So like I have a 4-day work week, unless I want to play like games and stuff.
You want to know why it is the way, like the reason why we have personal weekends,
which I'm
Steve
very
and George?
thankful for, by the way.
It's because it all dates back to the band Loverboy singing "Everybody's Working for the Weekend."
Everybody working. Sorry,
So
I really like this
the
song.
calendar was created. The week was created by Shigesato Itoi. The idea of weekends was created by
Loverboy,
the band
yes.
Loverboy. Okay,
Yes.
we've
There's a
learned
big
a
gap
lot
between
in
the
a
two.
short amount of time.
But the artist the weekend is something completely different.
Is that the one that's stuck in the box?
By the way, I'm putting all this in my D&D campaign.
Because I watched the football on the TV at the one time. Was he the one stuck in the box?
Yeah. He's the one that was like in the
couldn't get
mouse
out.
mage, in the
I
mirror
felt
mage.
bad. I was watching that poor boy walk around, and I was like, he can't find the exit. And there's someone in there with a camera and a gimbal, and he's stuck too.
Dude, like that right there broke the internet for a little while. I loved that meme. That was so funny.
So what? I don't know about this. So what exactly happened?
So there was a halftime show where the weekend was supposed to play, and I think he was trying to come out of that area onto the stage. And now I might be wrong, I don't know for sure, but it was a GIF, which I'm sure you can find somewhere anywhere online, of him just like kind of like frantically trying to get out of this golden mirrored maze looking thing, and it made the rounds on the internet for a while, like just as a regular meme. And that crap was funny.
Oh, was that the weekend at the Super Bowl halftime show?
Yes.
I literally left. I was like, I left when you said the weekend and came back to that. So I'm like, it must be the same thing.
Yeah.
John, we're like 10 minutes into this. John already can't take anymore.
He's just gone.
I watched that live, and that part specifically was very entertaining because I don't know if it was intentional or
Because a man was
otherwise.
trapped and there was a Minotaur there.
Well, but then there's also, I was just reminded of another weekend-based meme where it's Daniel Craig saying, "Ladies and gentlemen, the weekend."
Heck yeah.
I mean, that's it. He's introducing that group. So,
Yep.
So one of my favorite. Oh, go ahead.
did you see that Daniel Craig finally got told about that because he doesn't have social media?
I saw that like top stories when I googled search "ladies and gentlemen of the weekend" 2 days ago. Daniel Craig just learned his "ladies and gentlemen of the weekend" line is now famous.
He's like, oh, that's nice.
He seems like such a chill dude. Like straight up.
He absolutely hates being James Bond though, which is hilarious. He despises it.
He is a very lucky dude for not having social media.
Yeah, I can agree with that. Oh shoot, what was it? Oh, so speaking of social media, one of my favorite accounts is the Give It Up for Day 15. Have y'all seen that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Like that's one of my favorites because I follow that account just to know whenever I get paid every month. Like I freaking love it because like all I see is Mr. Krabs going ding 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 ding, and I'm like, oh heck yeah, bud, let's go.
Give it up for Day 15.
Oh man. Yeah, dude. There are some really, really good just one-shot accounts. Like Saturdays are meant for dads and Dad's Car from Dexter's Laboratory. That one's one of my favorites. Like there's just so many just
is that the one that just it posts the same thing?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of bots that do that. They post the same thing on specific days every week, or like on a given month, or like a given specific day. But yeah, the Dexter's Lab one. I also like the way that it's like it's formatted as well. Let me see if I can find it.
Oh my god, dude, I love this. By the way, speaking of Tom, your Tom spam emote is one of my favorite things on Twitch right now. I freaking love it. Also, oh yes, give me the Giralse. I will take that all day. That's wonderful.
There's a fan art of us as like pixelated versions of Deltarune characters.
Yeah, sorry, listeners. I always forget that y'all are not watching live.
We got Jared as Ralse.
I'll bring it back
Steven as Susie. John as Chris, and me as Spamton. G Spamton.
Dude, Spamton is my favorite character in all of the games right now.
He's so good. So funny.
Oh my god. Have you seen like there's what's his name? Alex Rockcon, I think it is.
Yeah, Alex Rockcon, and also Chase Young, I think his Twitter handle's Clown Depot. Yeah.
Oh my god, dude. That is one of my favorite freaking videos on Twitter right now. Like just him doing all the Spamton voice lines with the
living
weird
in a goddamn garbage can.
Oh, that's the best. Speaking of, like, has everybody here played Deltarune Chapter 2?
No.
I haven't played Undertale. I need to.
Well, good news. This isn't Undertale.
Deltarune Chapter 2 is what I meant to say. If I
know, but I haven't played any of them. I played Undertale when it first came, like the day it launched, as a favor to Toby, because I was like, oh man, Toby needs like we got to get some get people interested in this game. So I did a first 20 of Undertale. And then, like, within a few days, it was like, I was contributing nothing, man. It became, like, the most popular video game of all time. And I was like, wow, that...
Dropping the bucket.
Did not see that coming.
What started off as a small favor to a Starman.net alum turned out to not help much at all.
Yeah, because we had talked to him just a little bit before, because Fangamer had done a convention, and that is a whole thing to even try and explain. But he was there, and he was talking about this game that he was going to release. It's actually weird in retrospect. He was sitting on like the floor of this room and like handing out flyers for this game that was going to be coming out, Undertale, and he was talking about it and stuff. And I was like, oh, Toby, whenever it comes out, I'll play it and put it on the channel. And it was like, okay, cool. And then that didn't matter at all. It became the most popular video game ever. And it was on Metacritic. It was like, this game's better than Half-Life. And I was like, this game just came out.
I have played very little of this. How are people already beating it?
I remember whenever Undertale first came out, I had like literally no idea what in the world it was, because people were like, yo, you need to play it. And somebody sent me Megalovania to play on cast. I think it was, I can't remember who sent it to me. But I played it on cast and I was like, oh, this is pretty good. Little did I freaking know that I was going to end up playing over like 300 or 400 different versions of this song in the next 5 years. Like, oh my God. But like it was cool because a friend of mine had just beaten the game, and I was asking him for a little bit of help during certain parts and whatnot because I didn't know like what I was doing. And I remember saying to him, "Yo, I just beat. Do I have to attack on the final boss on what's his name?
Asgore?
Asgore, yeah. Do I have to attack on Asgore?" And, but I said, "Do I have to attack on the final boss?" He goes, "The final boss?" And I'm like, "Yeah, Asgore." He goes, Oh, yeah. And I'm like, "Wait, oh, what do you mean?" Because I had no idea about Photoshop Flowey. And then I beat him, and I'm just texting my friend. I'm like, "Yo, okay, I just beat him. Oh my God. Oh my freaking God." Like, it just kept going. And he ended up sending me a screenshot. I don't have it anymore, of my messages as I was going through the end parts of the game, just my raw reaction. And it was some of the best like content. I wish I still had those. I'd post that if I had it. But yeah, that game was a freaking trip, man. Like it still is great.
For a while, it was like the bane of content creators because of riled up fans getting on their case for not playing it correctly.
I mean, that's the thing,
they still do
like,
that.
Oh yeah, like, well, that's
It's not nearly as bad as it was though, because a lot of people stopped caring.
Yeah, my favorite thing is that I didn't really put the game anywhere. I didn't really play the game. I played all the music, and the music stuff was just, I mean, the music from the game. Toby is a master, like absolute master. But that was the funny thing to me is like nobody ever gave me trouble because I was just playing the music from the game. Like, how are you going to tell me to play the music differently? Like, you want me to slow it down, like halftime it, like frick. But that's like one of my favorite things about. I'm so glad with Deltarune 2 that it just keeps getting better. You know what I'm saying? Like it just keeps getting better and better as it goes along.
There was there's a song in Deltarune Chapter 2 that's like it's like a Castletown theme. And I like this isn't like saying anything like bad about Toby's like composition or whatever, but I can't stop hearing A Cruel Angel's Thesis for the first like few notes of it.
I'm trying to think of which song it is.
That one, the one like the Castletown theme? Or are you talking about Cruel Angel's Thesis?
Oh no, so it's Castletown's theme. I got you.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's 100%. Like I can hear that too, for real.
But it also kind of sounds a little bit like Asgore's theme as well, in a way.
I mean, that man lives leitmotifs. Like he is a walking leitmotifs. Shout outs to Toby Fox and the entire crew. Like they're doing a great job, and I'm really, really excited to see what they do with this whole story.
It was very generous of him to put this chapter out for free because he was intending on selling it, but then he's like, "Hey, we need a little bit more light in our lives because of everything that's been going on this past couple of years. So here's chapter 2 for free."
Yep, auto boss right there, man. I tell you what. I bought the soundtrack, dude. I had to. Like a day one, I had that soundtrack. I was like, yes. And whenever it came out, like the night of, I 100%ed it. Like, well, of course not the crazy route, but like I went through the entire game in one night, and then I had to be up like 3 hours later.
Oh no,
something else. I was like, I am not getting spoiled for this game. You cannot even.
Before John takes it off the screen, one of my favorite memes to come out of Deltarune Chapter 2 was the God fucking damn it, Chris, where the fuck are we? And someone drew that for the Disc Only podcast. Oh, Wide Susie.
Wide Susie's the best.
Wide Susie is the best.
But yeah, so if anybody's listening that hasn't played either Undertale or Deltarune, give it a
Sorry.
try. Yeah, well, give it a try.
Sorry about the spoilers.
It's wonderful.
I forgive you.
Absolutely wonderful. Don't worry, we ain't saying nothing about like everything. It's just the music's great, the story's great. Play it, do it.
It's all right. I'll forget.
Yeah, you have a tendency to do that.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that's all right.
I mean, he is.
I'm not like making fun of him. I'm stating a fact.
No, that's an objective truth. It's kind of convenient. Like, there's definitely times where it's been beneficial Like real talk, everything that Jared talked about, like I'm not going to remember that. So that's fine. I can go into a game completely new, even if I've heard something about it, because I'm like, I don't remember. The problem is when a sequel comes out and it's like, now you remember everything that happened in game 1, right? And I'm like, no.
Oops.
What
man.
was the character's name? Like
Dude.
Jim, John, something like that. Like that's my problem.
Kingdom Hearts 3 would be perfect for you then, because the entire first portion of the game is just a recap of everything that happened.
Recaps are great. Like if you ever like start like season, like episode 1 of a new season of a show, and they're like, last time on this show, and you fast forward through it, I'm the guy that's watching that like, that's right. Yeah, that's right. And the difference is I just finished season 1. I'm like, that's right. Okay, got it. Yeah. That's fine.
Why does everyone bring up shower order?
That one's me.
All right. Well, you better let us know what it's about.
Okay, so what happened was the other day, it was on one of the streams, breakfast stream or a Friday stream or something. I had casually mentioned the concept of shower order, and all the viewers were like, "What the hell is shower order?" And I was like, honestly,
It's just the order you
like,
do things in the shower.
Yeah, but I was like, this is a topic that would be better discussed amongst friends on Disc only, and they're like, "We're going to hold you to that." and here we are.
So now you've been held hostage by this.
Right.
A little bit. Honestly, I think it's par for the course for the concepts that are described on the show, so it's fine. First things first, this is a roundtable discussion question. Do you have a shower order? That is an order in which you do things in the shower and you rarely, if ever, deviate from it.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Okay. That, I think, is a normal answer. I think it would be wild if someone was like, you know what? Every Friday, I switch it up.
Or not even that. Just like, let's, like every day they just like pick a random bottle. It's like, oh, I grabbed the conditioner. Okay, I'm starting with this.
I mean,
that person is strange.
That person is like, they may not be a sociopath.
Yeah.
The other, to take this further, what is the order? Because for some people it's top to bottom. For some people it's like specialty things and then like general soap. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I get you.
And then other people work backwards. Some people are like, I get in, I lather up my body, and then I do my hair last. So like everyone's got like a different shower order.
So what's yours? We'll go down the line here.
I mean, the first thing you do is you walk into the shower and you let it beat you in the back of the head for
You
3 to
turn
5
on the
minutes.
shower.
But
Yeah.
Before we go on, like I just want to preface this by saying we're breaking the order of Steven goes after Tom. Continue.
See,
You know,
What if that's the
confused.
shower order, though? Steven has to shower after Tom does.
Tom, how long is your shower? Are you going to leave me enough hot water?
No.
Also, that's a legitimate question. How long is your shower?
Oh God, that's a question I don't know if I'm comfortable answering.
Okay, so let's continue with your shower order then, Steven.
Yeah, we'll get to mine in a minute.
Yeah.
So real talk, the first thing I do every shower, unless I'm in a particular situation in which there are multiple people that need to shower and hot water is limited, I get in the shower and back of my head for 3 to 5 minutes. I need that. That is the time of like decompressing. That is the time of just staring at the floor. You have to have that. And then at some point, depending on how rough the day has been, 3 to 5 minutes, I then start to rinse the rest of my head, and then I can start using shampoo. But I have to absolutely have that moment of just zen, because otherwise, what are you doing? There are people that get in the shower and it's a speed run, and I don't understand these people, because the shower is one of the most relaxing things in the world to me. But some people like to get in the shower and out in like 30 seconds. Why? I don't know. But that's not for me. But I do the shampoo. To be honest, I wrote it down. I let the water hit my back of my head. I do shampoo. Then I do face wash. And then I go back up to my head for conditioner. Then I wash my face, which is different than the face wash. Because on the face wash, that is a special stuff for the face. But then I wash my face with soap, which is a different one. And then I do the ears, then the body, then my bum, then my back, and then my delicates. And that is the very specific shower order.
Okay, you went into a lot more detail than I was expecting.
I'm more impressed you had to write down to remember what you do in the shower.
We just talked about my memory, John. While I had it down, I was like, I gotta write this down.
But literally the point of shower order is that your body learns that so you go on autopilot. That's literally what it's supposed to be.
Well, just because he goes on autopilot, though, doesn't mean that his brain retains it. Or
John,
that his active brain retains it, rather. It's muscle memory.
Yeah, it's autopilot when I'm in the shower. I would have to be doing the podcast in the shower to tell you.
You can just pretend, Steven. Just pretend. Use the power of your imagination.
You can just pretend you're in the shower. Wow. My God. Pretend you're in the shower.
I mean, like, if we're doing this authentically, then hold on.
Are you going to go get in the shower and figure it out?
Okay,
There we go.
Yeah.
That's a lot of echo in your shower, dude. You should probably get that checked out.
I really should.
He showers in like a hanger. Like a plane hanger.
I mean, I guess like the impetus there was was like a locker room shower, because those tend to echo a lot. But no, my shower order, I can't go into as much detail as Steven does, because I can't really I couldn't tell you exactly where my hand travels during the lather portion, but
Go on.
Step in. Same beginning as Steven. Let the shower hit the back of my head for 3 to 5 minutes.
It's an important part.
I think that's an important part, yes. But then shampoo, then rinse that out. Then I just use my body wash as a face wash. So I lather up the old loofah and then give that a thorough rub down. Rinse that off, and then condition my hair. Leave it in for like another 2 minutes, letting the warm body, the warm water rather, caress my body before rinsing that out and then getting out and blow drying my hair.
This is a question for everyone. Do you use conditioner? Because that's a new thing for me as of the pandemic.
Yeah, I've always used conditioner, but my hair, you have super short hair, so you've probably never even needed it.
Well, that's the thing. I had to start using it when my hair was long. And now that I've gotten my hair cut short again, I'm still using it out of habit. I need someone to stop me. I assume that when the conditioner runs out, I'll stop. But until then, it's habitual.
But here's the thing. We've already discussed your memory. You're going to forget that you don't need the conditioner anymore. And you're going to be like, oh, by the way, Mal, we need to go get conditioner.
I'm probably just going to shampoo twice.
Yeah, but then Mal's going to be like, why are you using conditioner? Mal's going to remind him, and he's like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's true.
I use like
unless Mal is in on this bit, in which case don't remind him.
She is listening. She could.
Like I use the 2-in-1 from Head and Shoulders because it's both at the same time.
I like the way the conditioner makes my hair feel. If I just shampoo, then my hair feels like rough. If I condition, then it feels a lot smoother. I generally, I got I grew my hair out long when I was in high school, and I started using conditioner, and people would I don't know what the deal is with the people in my school, but they would touch my head and be like, "Oh man, your hair is so soft," and I would condition my hair because I liked it feeling soft. It's like, screw you! You don't stop touching my head. I'm gonna condition this to condition my head so that way I like the way my hair feels. If I just use shampoo, it doesn't feel that way.
I mean, I do agree. I think my hair is softer with the conditioner. I don't know that I care, but I do keep doing it.
So who's up next, me or John?
There is no wrong answer.
Yeah.
What if neither of us answers? Is that the wrong answer?
We flipped the bird to the podcast intro order, so
yeah, I'm already super confused. If Tom starts talking again, I'll just start talking after him. I'm like,
I mean, you literally just did. I stopped talking, then you started talking.
God, we're doing it again.
Oh my lord!
All right, I guess I'll take it then. So that puts you on last after. If it's a stall shower, step in, turn it on. If it's a bathtub, step in. I don't turn on the water then get in. Because as a kid, I had a nasty accident because I turned on the shower first, then stepped in. And as a result, I've just built up to, like, I'm never doing that again.
That's fair.
So I get to deal with cold water all the time when the shower starts, which sucks, but...
Wait, you had you fell?
Yes. I fell, slammed my knee into the faucet, I believe, or it might have been the actual bathtub itself, but fell out of the bathtub. I was in another province at the time, so I had to go to a doctor and get that dealt with, so that was great. So
Good
yeah,
God.
as a result, kind of refused to turn on the water until I'm in the shower.
That's fair.
And
That
Reese
is
thinks
fair.
that's weird. Reese thinks that's weird because she will always turn on the shower first, then get in because she wants it to be hot when she gets in. But I'm like, no.
Agreed.
I do not.
Without any context, it's weird. But I think because you had context to it of something like traumatic that happened during it,
Yeah.
it's not weird.
Trauma makes change.
Do you got one of them mats in the shower, the grippy mats?
No, because this was my sister's place when she moved away from home. So like it. I wasn't bringing a grippy mat to another province for a show.
Did you give her a grippy mat that Christmas?
I think it had grip, but it was like wore out or something like that. I forget.
She's got to re-grip that grip.
Well, yeah, you got her a grippy mat and the shattered remains of your knee after the procedure was over.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Anyways.
get in, water warms up, wet hair, shampoo hair, wash off shampoo, put on conditioner, wash face, ears, upper torso, lower torso, feet, shower off. Like wash everything off and shower. It's done. Then that takes about 20 minutes because I will fall asleep in the shower or I will zone out completely and just think of random things.
I have fallen asleep in the shower before, for sure. Okay. Oh, it's my turn now. Okay, good. All right. Oh, frick. Okay, so my showers are, and you can ask my wife, my showers are anywhere between 5 minutes and an hour. There is no real reasoning behind it. It's just as long as I feel like being in there, I'm in there. So I will turn on the water.
What's the average? Because like that's such a big
average 35 minutes, maybe more.
Okay,
the
so
direct center between 5 minutes and an hour.
yeah, I mean, so
well, no, but it does vary wildly though. That's the thing. It does vary wildly depending. Like if I need to hurry up and like let's say Erica is going to bed and I need to wash off from the stream, I'll take like a 5-minute shower. But if I am off of the stream and she's like playing games and stuff, she's like, yeah, go ahead and, whatever. I'm like, all right, I'll go take an hour-long shower. Like I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. Like
the
legit.
hour shower.
So, all right. So I turn on the water, I let it warm up, and then I get in the shower and I use my phone. Now hear me out. All right. I use my phone while I'm in the shower with my hand out of the shower spray. I've gotten very good at this over the years. All right. I've used my phone in the shower for at least 2 years now because that's like I just scroll through Twitter. I'm if I was watching or listening to a YouTube video, I will finish it while I'm relaxing in the shower. I do not let my phone get wet, nor do I have a protective thing. I am just very good at not getting my phone wet in the shower. So after I'm done, after I'm like, I'm relaxing, I'm just chilling, I take my phone out. I will then get my toothbrush and then brush my teeth in the shower as well because you're still getting the warm water. It's really wonderful. So you do that, and then I go head,
shoulders, knees and toes.
Shut up. Head and shoulders, 2 in 1 because it's quicker, which is ironic because my showers are so long, and then just wash the rest of me the way that a normal person would, and then I leave the shower. So the weirdest part for that, of course, is the phone. Don't knock it till you tried it.
So let me ask you something, Jared. Is that a normal part of your shower having the phone, or is that an outlier?
It's a normal part. Like I'll have
Okay.
my phone in the shower, like in the morning. Like I'll just if I step in, I'm still doing something. I'll just be on there. I'll finish up what I'm doing, and then I'll put it over to the side. Like it's
Is
weird.
the phone okay?
Yes,
'Cause,
I have a pop socket for that reason. Actually, on my phone.
See,
Like the water doesn't bother me because so many electronics now are rated to get wet or to be in 18-meter deep
Yeah.
water, whatever. But like I would imagine that the steam over time would be dangerous for the phone.
So you would think that, and not really. Like I've never had a problem with that. Period. And I've been doing it for a while. It's probably one of my silliest little habits, but don't worry, chat. I'm not like talking on the phone with the water hitting me. Like, how are you doing? Yeah.
well, like, what are you doing while you're on the phone? Like, are you doing anything else in the shower? You're literally just standing there looking at your phone.
I'm just standing there, like chilling on Twitter and stuff.
Like, I get sitting on the toilet and doing that, but it's just like.
Sorry, that was a mistake. I used the wrong effect. I'm sorry.
That was Jared's phone after being exposed to the steam for too long.
I was going to put on the echo effect and be like, "Hey guys, it's me, Jared. I'm doing the podcast from the shower."
Dude, okay, so real talk. I have actually, I'm not kidding. I have done a moderation meeting for like my Twitch channel. I've done a mod meeting back whenever we had a big old group of people doing the mod stuff. I have done it in the shower. I'm not kidding.
What?
What? The thing is, it's funny because nobody noticed.
Well, of course, because they couldn't see you.
Well, yeah, I'm not doing like, well, that was way before Discord had video. Anyways, like that's the thing though, is it's like, so what I'll do is like you said, like, hey, why don't you just use it like while you're going to the bathroom or something? It's like, what if I'm not done with what I was doing while I'm going to the shower? So like on the phone, not on the toilet, on the phone. So I bring it with me and I just continue doing what I was doing before until, I'm done scrolling through Twitter or watching the YouTube video or something like that. And then I just do my regular shower stuff.
I'm so glad that we posed this question because Jared's answer
this is not what I expected.
Alone.
Yeah, dude, look,
wild.
nobody expects the phone shower. Like,
Jared,
the shower phone. Nobody.
I have a question for you.
Does.
I have a question for you.
Phone
Are
shower
you
be painful.
capable of delaying gratification?
Yeah, absolutely. But
then how come you can't wait to read Twitter while you're showering?
No. Hear me out. It's a choice. Like I can put down my phone at any time, but I mean, I'd rather be in the warmth while I am doing the Twitter stuff. It's not just Twitter. It's like whatever the
talk right there, Jared.
Wait,
well,
what?
okay, I have a question.
Talk.
I have a question because like. Mm-hmm. I don't care how people live their lives. If they want to get in the shower with their phones, like whatever. It's not damaging the phone. It's not damaging them. My question is, do you two-hand it? Like, can you use one hand to wash and one hand to tweet? Like, can you?
So while I'm like on the phone, I'm not doing any of the washing things. I'm just enjoying the shower water, like the warmth, right? Also, John, I want you to know that you had to make me I had to think about that for a second because you said delaying gratification, and I'm like, I mean, what the frig? That's a very personal question.
Not that gratification, you weirdo.
I was gonna make a particularly raunchy joke, but I decided against it.
Don't worry, Chad already did it.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I even went back to it. I was like, frick. Anyways. But no, like while I'm doing that, I'm not like washing or anything. I'm just enjoying the shower, right? Like that's the thing. And people be like wasting water. Look, I pay my water bill. All right, don't worry.
So how bad is your water bill? Because that brings up a question. Like I assume you shower every day. Are you a once a day or twice a day shower person?
Jared doesn't live in California, so it's fine.
Well, no. Like it's not that bad. Like I don't know. Like the sprinkler system that we have at the house uses way more water than I ever will. And my water bill for the last like 3 months was about like $40-50. It's really not that bad. Because I have a very high efficiency shower head. See, I've thought about this, like, because I know my weaknesses. I take very long showers. So I adjust.
I'd also like to point out that you probably live in one of the wettest places in the world, just in terms of like annual rainfall.
So hear me out though. Also, like we haven't really been in a drought per se, but our yard is covered in oak trees. So our yard does not have any like sustenance in the soil at all. but we have a little bit of sod, so we want to keep that sod, growing, and the plants that we have growing. We just got this done a little while ago, but yeah, those trees, they suck up all the life out of the soil. So nothing can really grow in our front yard, but we want it to look nice, so we do that. But back to the matter at hand. Yes, John, I am in fact capable of delaying gratification. I just, it's just one of those things. I want to be warm, and I enjoy being warm while using my phone, I guess. I don't freaking know.
Have you tried a blanket?
That's not the same. Like, so I get it to an extent, because, and like Tom knows this too, because we get in the. I'm sorry, I'm phrasing it like me and Tom get in the shower. Not together.
You don't?
We both. Not usually, no. But like the first 3 to 5 minutes.
Steven, I feel betrayed.
Sorry, Tom. The first 3 to 5 minutes of a shower are really relaxing to me, so I get it. But I also use that time personally to disconnect, because I'm basically just like in my own head, staring at the floor. But like it is relaxing. The shower might be one of the most relaxing things you can do, especially for how much it's like very inexpensive. Like you could go to like a day spa, but it's going to be like $100. You can just get in your shower and it's like $1. So I understand why Jared would want to do that. I get it.
But at the same time, it's like I'm not stressing I'm not stressing myself out looking at like, social media. I'll be like watching a video or something. Like Twitter was just the first thing that popped in my head. But like after I'm done like using my phone, I'll just relax, right? Because it's just I'm continuing doing whatever it was that I was doing before, and then I'm done. So and then I just take a shower after that. And so I got a question for y'all though. Like that's about as much as I could possibly say about everything, because I mean I think I went into pretty good detail. What do y'all think about baths? Like
yes.
Like, okay, so
100% yes.
I had somebody explain something to me, or they asked me the question. Okay, so Jared, bath, right? Is it a relaxing experience or terrible body soup? And I'm like, what? Because I'm sitting there like, wait, what? It's always been a relaxing experience. You pop a bath bomb in there and you're good to go. But then they're like, what about like, you're just like soaking in your own broth? And I'm like, what the frick? Like, take a shower first. Like, what is wrong with you? I can't remember who asked me that question, but I'm just like, ew. If you think it's like disgusting to take a bath, that's like, there might be something weird about you, but I can't really say anything because I use my phone in the shower. But question still stands. Do y'all do baths as well?
Yes. 100% yes. I'm in the process of looking for a house, and one of my top priorities is a big bathtub.
Dude, yes. Are you looking for like the standalone baths, like with the what are they called, the legs or whatever?
Listen, man, I just want to be able to extend my legs out and still have my chest get wet.
That's fair.
I can't do that in the bathtub that's here at this place. Also, one thing I'm noticing a trend: houses nowadays, they don't put bathtubs in the master bathroom anymore.
They usually will.
It's to save on
space. It is kind of weird. Yeah, I guess, because like now it's just you have a bath plus shower together, right?
I'm also noticing they're getting rid of bathtubs in hotels as well.
Well, that's just
to save on space.
Yeah. Because like,
I mean, I don't take a bath. I don't love the concept of a bath. Like, I don't use a bath for cleaning. Like, so if you go to Japan and you go to the hot springs or whatever, right? Like you soak in the hot springs and then you take a shower. Like you take a shower before you get in, you take a shower after you get out.
Because like that you take a shower. Mentality, you take a shower before you get in so you don't contaminate. You take a shower after you get out because you smell like sulfur afterwards.
Sure, yeah, but like I kind of understand the whole thing of like, oh, you're soaking in your own soup or whatever. Like I don't feel like it's to that extent, but I get it a little bit. I understand where someone's coming from talking about that. I just don't like baths that much. They can be relaxing, but I don't want to get in a bath and be like, now it's time to lather up and bathe. I'm like, no, it's inconvenient. My limbs are so long, they're so far away. It's just I'd rather just.
What was that voice? Now it's time to lather up.
That's what someone who bathes in a bathtub sounds like.
That's the Stephen George bathtub experience. Ronald Reagan. Now it's time to bathe up.
Now it's time to lather up.
Stephen's Ronald Reagan impression.
I was slowly slipping into like a what's that? The WoW guy, Owen Wilson.
Oh,
Yeah,
and we'll see.
wow.
Yeah.
Dude,
Wow, I'm taking a bath.
I've never heard the saying, my limbs are so long, they're so far away. That's what freaked me out. I just never heard that before.
It sucks. You know how dangerous it is to fall when you're as tall as I am? Like, you could die. Like, I gotta be careful.
Jared, have you met short Goliath Stephen George?
Short Goliath?
Yeah.
No.
He's not as tall as a Goliath, but he's still tall. So he's
I've
taller
met
than a human.
Jared.
What are you talking about? Yeah, I've never
Yeah.
met short Goliath Stephen George.
You
I've never
haven't
heard of
met
that.
short Goliath Stephen George because he's not as tall as a
ego,
Goliath,
my-
but he's still goddamn tall for a human.
Jeez.
Now, okay, so between like, let's say Jack, Toxic X Eternity, like, you're not as tall as Jack, Stephen, right?
I'm taller than everyone, Jared. I'm taller than everyone.
He is the tallest TRG member.
Really? I
Yeah.
thought that you and Jack were almost exactly the same
I'm
height.
6.5 feet tall.
Jack's 6'4", isn't he? I think Jack looks
Jesus.
taller because of his hair.
That is fair. You know
Jack got
what?
a lot
That
of
is
hair.
fair. Yeah,
The best
Jack
part
he
is
does have a lot of
both
hair.
just as lanky.
Oh my God! Oh wow! I've always seen Jack as the taller one for some reason. I don't know why. I think
Someone in the chat says I thought Tom was as tall as Steven. I'm 6 foot, close to 6'1" if they're feeling generous at the doctor.
Yeah, I'm only 5'10", so like I'm a.
How
I'm
am
a
I the
shorter boy.
second tallest?
Freak if I know, man. Like, like goodness, that's crazy. Well, it makes me happy because Erica's like super short, so I feel taller around her, which makes me happy. So
Someone in the chat was saying that Jack's volume of hair gives him some height.
but no, like I think it's because like Jack is a bit skinnier than you, I would say, right? Like,
Yeah, I mean we're both lank boys,
yeah,
but he might be a little more lank boy than me.
I don't know, and I guess because I've been around him much more, I see him
Jared,
as
me
the
and you have only
tallest.
been around each other literally one time.
I know. We need to hang out, Steven. Holy frick. We need to talk about cereal. Like, just hang out.
Can't wait.
Or bathtubs,
Drive over
apparently.
there, and we're just going to talk about cereal. Then I'm going to go home.
I mean,
Jared
like,
could drive over there in a 3-hour drive at 5 in the morning to join you for breakfast stream.
frick, yeah, man. Well, the thing is, I'd have to stay up all night in order to even get up. I don't see how the heck y'all do breakfast stream, man. I don't wake up that early.
It's
But
at
yeah,
9
like,
a.m.
I don't wake up at 9 a.m. Well, I sleep late. Like, I go to bed at like 3 or 4 in the morning. So,
Sure,
like,
I
I wake
know,
up at like 11 to 12. My schedule's fricked. Like, I am in no, like, I have at least a schedule, but the timing of it's fricked.
Steven goes to bend over to tie his shoes and he has to pop his ears from the change in pressure.
It's a long way down.
Is that why you don't like bathtubs? Because you're so tall?
I mean, it's one of the reasons why getting into a rental car sucks. I'm like, oh my God.
That's
Like,
fair.
I tried to get the bigger rental cars because, like, you fall. People don't realize this. If I get into a tiny car, I literally fall into it. Like, because I have to start the motion and then I just kind of collapse into it the rest of the way. It's awful.
Now that I think about it, man, you are freaking tall. Goodness.
Wait, so the car that you used to drive was that like a Jeep or an SUV?
Yeah, I had a Ford Escape. It was SUV.
Okay, and that was like a little bit higher off the ground, so it was easier for you to get into, right?
Yeah, and going like anytime we would go somewhere and I'd rent a car, I'd be like, "Do you have like a bigger car?" They'd be like, "No, you got this little Mazda." And I'm like, "Ah, Christ!" And then I fall into the Mazda. Yeah.
Sorry, sir. We only rent compacts. That's the thing. There's a lot of like things in like travel that aren't built for people over 6 feet tall. Airplanes.
Yeah.
If you're sitting in coach class in an airplane at over 6 feet tall, kiss your knees goodbye.
You're in hell at that point. Like, that's just what that is.
Man, so many bad, well, slightly bad. Good because I was playing Dragon Quest 1 and 2. Bad because it was coach for whatever 18 hours.
Yeah, those were going to China, right?
Yeah, I went to China in late 2019, and don't ever do this. I've probably talked about this before. Make sure you get up. You're supposed to get up. I flew all the way to China and did not move. Like, I didn't get up to pee. I just didn't get up.
Dang.
And when we got there, Mal was like, "Did you ever get up?" I was like, "No, but I beat Dragon Quest 1 and I'm halfway through 2." And she's like, "You will die. This is how people die. You'll get a blood clot." I was like, "Okay, but I'm alive."
And then you stood up and immediately fell over from your muscles atrophying for over the 18 hours.
Yeah, just make sure you move. Just make sure you move.
Yep.
You're supposed to move on the plane.
Dude, you are an absolute boss. Like the fact that you can sit still for 18 hours, like frick. I can go for like a 9-hour flight. Like that's probably the longest flight I've ever had was a 9-hour flight. Oh, no, I'm sorry, 7-hour flight. And yeah, it's just, oh my God, it just takes forever. But I got up. I had to go to the bathroom. Like, goodness. What is your bladder made out of? Freaking titanium?
Well, it's a lot of it's mental, and you get on the plane and you're like, well, I'm gonna play this game and I'm not gonna over consume the liquids. And then that's it. You
so not only are you atrophied, you're also dehydrated at this point.
But again, like, don't do this. This is not something you should do.
Sounds like he's cryogenically freezing himself.
And like I've been to Japan, and like when I went to Japan, I got up, but I don't know. There's something we got on the plane. I was like, I'm just gonna sit. And it's not like I had to pee and held it. Like I would have gotten up to go to the bathroom. I just didn't have to go.
Yeah.
When I was a lot younger, my dad and I went to Spain for a couple weeks. The flight over there was the worst experience of my life because it was 12 hours from like, I think we flew out of like Charlotte or something like that, and all the way to Madrid. And the entire way there, I don't know if this kid just liked hearing the sound of his own voice or what, but there was like a toddler or a baby or something who was just screaming the entire 12-hour flight. I don't know if they were in pain or what, but it was impossible to sleep. It was impossible to focus on anything. It was the worst. And it was a red eye.
Oh, God.
The flight back, however, made up for that entire thing because my dad did a lot of travel for business. He had one of those like platinum memberships for the airline that we were flying on, and they bumped us up to business class, and it was just like, yes, dude, this was all worth it. Thank goodness.
Okay, so I got bumped up to business class one time on a red-eye flight, and the guy in front of me wouldn't shut up the entire time. He was talking about just stuff that just politics and stuff, and I'm just like, I want to die. So the only course of action that I had was I took out my headphones, I put them in my ears, and I turned up Rainy Mood to maximum so that I could get some sleep. And like I could still hear this motherfucker talking the entire time. Like, who talks on a red-eye flight like for 4 hours? I do not understand people's logic.
Emil.
Like, go to bed.
Did you say Emil?
Yeah, I said Emil.
No. Oh, well.
I remember
he's an exception.
There's been one flight. It wasn't a red eye. There was one flight. I think we were going, it might have been the E3 trip. I don't remember where it was, but we were literal seats away, like rows and rows away. I was playing some game on my 3DS with headphones on, and I could still hear him.
Was he just talking to like other people around him?
He was talking, like some other people in our group were there, so he was talking to them. And I think he also was playing a game at one point. Maybe it was the same row or something at this point. But I definitely also remember hearing his 3DS at the time too. Like he cranked at max volume with no
surprised about that.
No headphones. He didn't have any on him, so he's just like, okay, max volume so I can hear it.
I'm kind of surprised that like, because usually like when I think about like the times where I've been on a flight and I tried to turn the volume up on my DS or 3DS, no matter how high it got, the sound of the engine always drowned it out.
Yeah.
I might be more like high noise sensitive, maybe. I don't know, but like I could very clearly hear what he was playing.
I will tell you though, I really like to talk to, and I don't know why, because like otherwise if I'm in the store, I'm like, I hope no one talks to me. I just want to buy my groceries and go home. But like on a plane, I actually really like to talk to random people, and it almost never happens because everyone's like, I got my book, I got my cell phone or whatever. Like, I don't want to talk to anybody, but I love striking up random conversations with people that I'm never going to see again. It's just fun.
Yeah, it's interesting you say that, Steven, because I remember a vlog where you did follow up with somebody you met on a plane.
Yeah. So like, actually, the very first time. So, quick backstory: Mal and I met on the internet. We met on a dating website called Starman.net. Definitely a dating website. You may have heard rumors that it's Earthbound fan site. You're wrong. But the first time I went to go see her, I was on a plane. I was really nervous because it's like, we had been talking and dating for a few months, but we hadn't met each other in person yet. And I was sitting next to this older woman, and she wanted to talk, which was great because I love talking to people. And I was telling her about me and Mao and like the whole story, and she thought that it was the most interesting thing ever. And she gave me her address. And she said, please let me know how this all turns out. And I said, okay, I will. So a few weeks after I had met up with Mal for the first time, I actually wrote her a letter, this woman I met on the airplane, and I included a picture of Mal and myself. And I said, her name was Charlotte. I said, Charlotte, it worked out. We weren't repulsed at each other's physical presence, so that's good. And I was like, here's a photo of the two of us. So I sent it off, and I think I got a letter back at some point, sometime after that, and then I didn't hear anything, and she randomly called me out of the blue like 3 years later and just wanted to see how we were doing. It was the wildest thing. Like,
that's
it was
adorable.
And then at some point further down the line, she came into town, and Mao and I had dinner with her.
Oh, wow.
Like, it's that in like that was actually that's now been probably 5 years or more ago, and I haven't heard from her since. And she was old. I don't know what happened to her. Hopefully she's still all right. And I don't know that I have any way to contact her anymore. But that was such a weird like story that took place slowly over the course of many years. It was really neat. So like, you don't know who you're going to talk to in an airplane. So next time you're going to put your headphones on and the person next to you is like, they don't have anything to do, strike up a conversation. You never know what'll happen.
Just don't talk loudly about politics.
Yeah. So before like Erica and me were living together and stuff and flying together and doing stuff together, I would usually be either flying out to see her or she would be flying out to see me. So now we talk to each other, right? Like we hang out together in the row or whatever. But there was one time that I was flying, and there was an older lady who was sitting next to me, and I could tell that she was fighting cancer. I could tell because like my grandmother had fought it, and I can just tell. She had a wig on, everything like that. She was really slow moving and everything. And like, I didn't like strike up a conversation with her about that specifically, but we started talking because it was just me and her in like that area. I had actually been bumped up to business class, so it was me sitting next to her, and she was just chilling. And whenever like she was like, super weak and whatnot, we were just talking back and forth. She was laughing, having a good time. And I remember she had to go to the bathroom, and she had to get help from the people and everything like that. So like about 30 minutes later, she comes back to her seat, and all of the dude, oh my God, all of the flight attendants were so wonderful to this lady. Like, it was the most amazing thing. So the thing that I remember the most, other than her basically saying, like, she told me that the flight that she was on there was probably the best flight she's ever been on, due to the people and due to me talking to her and stuff. But the thing I will always remember is she said, "Oh my God, I'm really hungry." Like, she told me that she was really hungry and whatnot because she's on chemo. And I waved down the guy, and I'm like, "Hey, can we get like some snacks and stuff?" And the guy's like, "Hold on, I got you." And the guy goes into the thing, comes back with, and I'm not crapping you, a freaking laundry basket filled with chips cookies, freaking everything you could possibly get on a plane. And he just starts showering them on this lady, like just dropping them on her. And I have never seen a more pure smile in my entire life, because this lady was just enamored by the fact that I'm getting snacks just rained upon me right now on this flight. It was so freaking adorable, man. It was the most awesome experience I've ever had on a flight. And I cannot remember this lady's name for the life of me, but I really hope that she is doing well, because like she had like kids and stuff. She was going to meet her kids and stuff after doing treatment. And God bless it, man. She was just a sweet motherfucking lady. But like, whenever he just started throwing chips at her, man, and I've never seen a smile. The only smile that I've seen better than
she was throwing chips to her, not at her.
Yeah, to her. Only
that
smile
lady,
I've seen.
Together.
Oh, better. The only better smile I've ever seen was Erica at our wedding. That is the only smile I've seen better than that. But that lady was a very close second, and I wish her all the best, man, because she made my entire week. She was just freaking awesome. But yeah, that's my best flight story.
That's great. I love that.
I was thinking about how you were telling that with like the laundry basket of like chips and whatnot, and I know that was like probably stuff that like was supplied by the airline. But in my head, it was like, this is stuff we've confiscated from other passengers over there.
Yeah, they just took all the food from everybody else, even after they've given it out. It's like, no, This is for this lady. Frick you.
Well, no, I was talking about like people who are bringing their own snacks and they're like trying to sneak into a movie theater.
Oh, gotcha.
Like,
okay.
So let's see. Ooh, these are good. Some THC chocolates. Give these a shot.
These gummies sound great. Oh my God.
THC 10 milligrams. Well, it's probably good anyway.
Holy frick. But yeah, man.
Yeah, you don't really get a chance to talk to people on planes often. And like, I get it.
Because it's usually loud and not the most comfortable time to do it either.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't want
also,
to.
You associate plane rides with being annoyed, unfortunately. Like you don't associate them with good conversation.
Isn't it just like the most human thing ever that we have turned flying into the most annoying situation? Like the wonders of flight, and we've made it kind of just a rough time. Although I guess it's like no matter where you go, there you are. Or however you make it is the way that you feel about it. But at the same time, it is kind of a pain in the butt to fly from one place to another at certain times. So, I mean, especially right now, like with travel restrictions and whatnot. But like, I remember my first flight, and I had the same thing that Tom had. But it was not just the kid; it was the kid and her mom were going back and forth the entire time, and I'm just like, ugh. That was rough.
Oh man, what was I gonna say? Oh, big question. Do you guys know and follow airport seating etiquette?
Airport seating etiquette?
Yes.
Like whatever it says on your ticket, you freaking sit down in that seat and you like it?
No, depending on where you sit, you behave a certain way. If you're in the aisle, you get the one armrest and extra room. If you're in the middle, you get both armrests. If you're next to the window, you've got the armrest and the wall.
Bro, if I'm in the middle, I'm fricked. Everybody gets their armrest. I'm just sitting there like a daggone sardine at that point.
Yeah, I was gonna say I have never enjoyed the middle seat. The middle seat is torture because traditionally, there is no armrest for you there.
Yeah.
Yeah. You got to muscle in on it. That's your armrest.
I'm Canadian, Tom.
Muscle in on it, John.
So
the truth is, all seats are bad.
So where? All seats are bad. But where is the least bad for you?
I usually go for aisle.
Me, well, so here's the problem, right? You would think that when you're a big guy, you want the aisle, because then you can like put your leg out there. But you can't put your leg out there. People are walking. There are carts, so you can't really utilize that.
It's like a temptation.
And like if I'm in the aisle, my legs just kind of jut out in that direction. But I have fallen asleep, and this has happened multiple times, where I've fallen asleep on the aisle seat, and I've been woken up because a cart has rammed into my knee. And that's not a fun way to wake up.
I thought you were gonna say like into your face because you're just like hanging over the side of the seat.
I feel like they'd see that
bad.
better, and they'd like maybe like try to gently move your head up and push the cart past it.
Yeah, God, I hope so.
The real problem, and the reason why none of the seats are good for me, is that whenever I'm on a plane, not only am I suffering, but whoever sits in front of me suffers because they can't put their seat back because my knees are shoved into their back. And like, I don't have a choice, man. That's how long my legs are. And people handle that differently. Some people, they're okay with it. They start to put their seat back, and then they realize it's not working. Then they turn around and they go, "Oh, you're a big boy." And I'm like, "I'm a big boy." And sometimes they are not. They do not accept the fact that I have long legs.
Yep,
and
they'll still do it anyways.
I have had people slam their seat repeatedly into my legs.
Oh, God.
And I'm like, what the hell is wrong with you? Is there no decency? God.
I've had people shut my laptop with the back of the chair I'm trying to do work on a plane. They're like, it's not intentional, but it's just like they're that desperate to lean back.
Oh, my God.
Okay. Here's a hypothetical for you. Let's say that there could be, because this would be a very, because human error would be a very major factor in it. But let's say with zero chance of human error, if you could be like Star Wars style frozen in carbonite for the duration of your flight, but you're blind for an hour afterwards, would you take that?
Nah, because I can find something to do. You know,
I mean,
like I can.
It would depend on the length of the flight, by the sounds of it. Yeah.
Dragon Quest worked pretty great.
Dragon Quest was your carbonite. Like that's what
you forget about every other thing.
Dragon Quest was his carbonite because at the end of it he had a blood clot and dehydrated and he was going blind.
Oh God.
Fun fact. This is only semi-related to any of this. For the final boss fight of both Dragon Quest 1 and 2, which I played to and from China, I beat both final bosses of the game on the last possible hit I could. Like, on each time, I was going to die. Like, the next hit was absolutely going to kill me. And I was like, I guess I lost. And then I press A, and it was like, you did it. You won. And I was like, oh, neat. Those games are old.
Yeah, it would entirely depend on like the length of the flight, because usually I'll sleep. Like, I have no problem sleeping on a flight, but I'll listen to music because I bring my iPod with me. I'll play a game, but like if it's the longest flight we've done, I think was the flight back from our honeymoon, where we were flying from London to Calgary, which was like an 8-hour flight, and because of customs, we're so late getting on the flight, we didn't get a chance to eat. And the flight didn't have detailed meal options because we thought we had a better seat with a bunch of stuff, and we were wrong. So, like, an 8-hour flight with, like, next to no food or snacks or anything with us, that was miserable. And that one I would definitely have loved to have been unconscious for completely. But, yeah. Any other flight, like, usually I had to fly from West Coast to East Coast, it's fine.
Yeah, like if it's like a major, like long flight, like 12 hours or something like that, maybe. But I think that the stress that I save on the flight will be exacerbated by the fact that I literally can't freaking see for an hour. Like, that would freak me out. That's just traumatic. But I don't know, man. Like,
I was thinking kind of like in terms of being frozen in carbonite, like, because after Han Solo gets out of it, he's blind.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
But I was thinking, like, I was also thinking in terms of, like, of connecting flights as well. Like, you just be moved along with the rest of your baggage.
You're just on one of the trucks up there, and they just throw you down the stairs like haphazardly.
That's why I made the statement about a human error, because you know that there's gonna be at least 5 shattered people per day at one airport.
See, now that right there is not a chance that I would like to take. Because
if that was a real thing in real life, I would not take it without the 100% chance that human error would not be a factor. Because I don't want to get to like, let's say I don't want to get to New York missing my pinky.
Very specific.
Or worse. I mean, you might be onto something though. Like there could be some sort of feature, some sort of upgrade for airlines in the future.
You're just treated as cargo, where you're knocked out, treated as cargo.
Well, yeah, like you pay the money, and the person at the counter is like, "Would you like to upgrade to our instant arrival?" And you're like, "Instant arrival? Yeah, that's an extra $200." And then a guy comes up behind you with chloroform, puts it over your face, and you just wake up in LA, and you're like, "Oh my god!" But it's instant, And like, I don't know, man. I think I would pay $200 extra to do that. That sounds pretty nifty for occasions.
It's like the airport security joke in Rick and Morty, where they deem Rick a dangerous entity, so they just inject something that shuts off his brain for the duration of the flight.
Yeah. Oh my god. Like I could just my thing is like I just see people.
I'm sorry. Before you continue, are we adding this to the list of businesses associated with Outback Stab House?
Oh God.
So the only thing that goes through my head is like if people are frozen in carbonite, they just load you into a plane like books on a bookshelf. Like you just like that and then close it up. Like that's the only thing I can think of with that whole situation.
You just gotta make sure they're secure. Otherwise, you're having one hell of a domino effect.
Also, I disagree with the idea that instant arrival would be something from a new airline. This is absolutely something that Spirit is going to start selling within the next 18 months.
Listen, we demand what is it? Residuals from that.
It's gonna be very worrisome when there's gonna be like a lot of oh my god, like nitrous oxide being sent to Spirit Airlines. Oh no, we're just using it to make the plane go fast. Now breathe deep.
Oh man.
Count backwards from 10. It's like being at the dentist. And you're here at Chicago O'Hare.
Oh, it looks like you are in our laughing class. So go past first. Go past first, and then go past coach, and then laughing class is right in the back. It's a very fast trip. You'll find it hilarious.
You enter, and it's just a pile of unconscious bodies. and a guy with the tank and a mask.
Honest to God, this is not the worst idea.
Did we just describe a new horror movie? Because that's sure what it sounds like.
We described a Black Mirror episode.
The dichotomy of man is describing the situation and having half the people be like, that is awful, and other people are like, that's convenient.
Oh God.
Oh man.
We should probably wrap the show up because there's more. There's more show.
Yeah, we can't like give away all the good ideas in one podcast.
Exactly.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that?
Laughing class killed me.
Oh my
You're
God.
welcome.
I'm still showing art because we still have a bunch more.
Yeah. All right. Well, I guess we could fill in the time. Jared, what you were gonna say before I interrupted you with the Outback Stab House bit?
Bro, I don't have any idea. I can't remember what I wish I could go back in my brain and like remember, but I have no clue.
Yeah. You just gotta rewind the tape.
We did that at the same time.
I love doing that. I always go for like the same thing too. It always starts with the word off.
Yeah, basically. You know what? Something that I've done on cast too is people will be like, yo, restart the song or something like that. For some odd reason, like something got messed up or there was an alert. So what I'll do is I will play the song backwards on drums where it's like that. And it's really hard to freaking do, but I'm able to pull it off, and then I'll talk while I'm doing it. I was like, yeah, let's do it. Like I'll like laugh backwards as well. It's so stupid. I wish that I could.
Here's to my sweet Satan, the one who the cool shit, my sweet Satan.
My sweet Satan.
So one of the effects I have on this thing does reverse my does reverse my.
What the frick?
That is so
weird.
cool.
Oh, I want that. Yo, say oh well, frick. Say something. I don't care anything.
Oh, I got a good one. Hold on.
That's so crazy.
Slabiam suck my balls.
Suck your mouse?
Yeah, that definitely sounded dirty.
It should have been balls.
Yeah, I heard my balls.
Let me try it again. Slob yum kuss. Suck my balls.
Bro, what the frick?
Definitely a very specific accent. Buzz.
Both.
So there was one of the April Fool's videos I did like a long time ago was like quote unquote me playing Super Mario Brothers backwards, and I learned how to say hello everybody, Tom Fox here, and see you all then later backwards for it, and then the rest of it just played in reverse.
Wow.
Huh. Jesus. See, I don't know what I'm actually saying. Like whenever I'm like I have no freaking idea.
Yeah, no, like I mean, like I've tried it before. Like I've tried like seeing if like anything I do say doing that fake reverse thing worked in that regard, and it doesn't. It's just gibberish.
Yeah.
Well, that's just it. You're just mimicking the sound. It's not
Yeah.
necessarily about doing it backwards. It's about making people think you have.
Dude, that right there.
It's all the
man,
illusion.
that is such a good idea to do for like a stream redeem or something. Like say people's names backwards. It's probably, dude, word of warning, if you start doing that, that's what people are going to want to hear for like a full stream. So good luck. Anytime I add a new alert that's like silly, that's all I hear for the next 3 hours, and I'm down for it.
If people, I mean, like, oh man, I don't know, because there wouldn't be really a way to vet it. Because I was gonna say, like, if people donated like phrases that they like translated to being backwards, and I tried my best to say them like front ways and had the reverse thing, like put them back in the correct order, then that'd be interesting. But like, it wouldn't. Like, I would have no way to vet that until after I said it.
Yeah. Oh, well, speaking of that, freaking the other day, I actually turned on text to speech for the last 30 minutes of a cast just to see what would happen. That's going on YouTube. Because that crap was funny, dude.
Okay.
Yeah. No, it wasn't bad. It wasn't a bad time, but it was like I was laughing the entire time because like I had never turned on TTS before, like throughout my entire 6-year span. So I'm like, you know what? I'm going to give this a try. And it was wonderful. But I can't keep that on though, because I won't be able to breathe during a cast.
Well, here's the other thing too, is that like I've seen people like I don't know how much the technology has evolved, but I've seen like a lot of streamers that have had like text to speech on for like their entire time, and people finding creative workarounds to say like slurs on it.
Oh yeah. No, there's always that risk. You know, and that's why I don't keep it on, and that's why I read off all the messages myself. But I just had a really good feeling that the chat that was like the people that were there that night were just there to have a good time and not to frick with it. Like we only had like one bad joke the entire time, and like not bad as in haha that wasn't funny type joke. Just like not a good thing to say on somebody's family friendly cast. But but no, like depending on the audience, like that could be just an absolute riot.
Yeah, chat's been going on about. So I added a new alert like 2 weeks ago. It might have been, and it's just it's the Ninja Turtles jingle, like the da na 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 na, and then instead of saying cowabunga, he just says cow, and then a cow appears and moos. But I added a bunch of variants of it. So there was a stream we had, I think it was last week, where everyone was trying to find all the different variants, and just the entire stream is just like, all right, so we're playing this game, da na 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 da cow, and we're gonna jump onto this platform, da na 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 cow, just over and over.
John, like, dude, cow. I know you've hung out on my stream whenever people are going nuts with like the pops, or like we have a brand new one where it's just oh, and I just have to stop what I'm doing and just act that crap out.
Wait,
so
what is that Foley? What is that? Is it because what it sounds like is a slowed down Tim Allen?
No, it's not a slowed down Tim Allen. It is a video that I saw on Twitter, and it's basically Phoenix Wright getting
it's the Updog video.
Yeah, it's the Updog video, but instead of like the full Updog thing, it's just the ding and then the judge going oh, and then the butts going oh like that. So like that's just turned into a big meme on the channel now, where it's just like oh. But the best part is whenever I'm in the middle of like a like getting ready for a drop for like a electronic song, right? Electronic music song. So it's like and it's like ding, and then the drop hits, dude. It's so fantastic, man. I love that so much.
Because I don't run the alerts on my own stream. Like Chaz is the one that makes them all and runs them all. There's a lot of instant comedy where sometimes something will happen and I'll say something funny or make a weird sound, and like minutes later it's an alert. So like I'll be like blah, 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 or whatever, and then Chaz will be like perfect, and then he'll take that, and then that is an alert, and then I start hearing myself a thing that I said like 2 minutes ago. I'm like, what is that? And everyone's like, Chaz made a new alert. Yeah.
Dude,
the clown alert is definitely one of those. That's like that prank that people do where it's like they'll what was that one prank? Like it's this old woman showing this woman like photos of her family, and then someone comes up and takes a picture of them, develops the photo, puts it into another album, and then gives it to the old lady before the other woman leaves. So they show the album and it's a picture of them sitting on the bench looking at the photo.
Oh, that one's so good.
What in the world?
Like a real mind twist.
All right, I guess we should probably wrap up now. So let's see what we got from Dan. Today's talking points are both days.
Both
days.
Both
Both days. Well, there's no space, so that's why I was confused.
I guess it's like because it was
days. Broth days.
I thought we were just really into Star Wars. All right.
How many
Bothans died for this day?
Yeah, a lot of Bothans died for that day.
Oh my god.
Trapped in a box. Promote your little indie game. Pretend you're in the shower. Running meetings on Steam. Long limbs in dude stew.
I hate that. that might be the worst phrase a human being has ever written.
Proud of you, Dan. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, Dan. That's incredible.
Gross.
To which it was kind of jumbled out, but Dan bursted in here saying, "I did it! I did
it!"
International flights ain't all right. Cookie shower. Laughing class. Most rack. Tom backwards.
Mott straw cab.
Dan, you want to get some words in before we talk about our schedule for the week?
Sure. How about these?
You're all right. I love that Dan can do so much with so little.
Oh yeah. Thanks, Dan.
All right, schedule for the week. For me, I'm still live after this. So, because this is...
Stay tuned!
Yeah, so because this is Monday, I'm still going to be live for the next 4 hours, 5 hours.
Don't go anywhere.
It's game clearing for me tonight, so I'm going to finish up... What were we working on? We're going to finish up Adventure Island 4, then we're going to start the next sub-choice for game clearing, which I'm still kind of tossing a coin back and forth between 3, but I think I know which one we're going to go with. And then I also just uploaded Super Metroid Part 2 to YouTube today. That went up like right before the podcast. Nothing going on Tuesday. Wednesday might be playing that Hot Wheels game again and making more monstrosities in the track creator. I don't know if you guys saw, there's a new Hot Wheels game that came out last week. It's basically Trackmania.
Oh wow!
So it's kind of great. It's
that sounds good.
It's kind of great. So that might be Wednesday, Thursday. My usual podcast, Top Down Perspective. That's my weekly podcast with my buddies. I'm on that. Friday, Jet Set Radio Future will be continuing because we moved it to Fridays from Thursdays, and Saturdays our usual show, Fortune Cookie. That's my schedule for the week. Tom, what about you?
On Sundays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, I'm playing The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, edited by our own producer here, Dan. Currently, I'm in the middle of the Mages Guild quest, and if you haven't seen those already, I'm playing an orc named Krug. And instead of performing alchemy, he makes sandwiches. On Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, I'm doing Sonic Adventure DX, looking to 100% that game. At the moment, I think I just finished up Sonic Story. If not, that's coming up. And then I got to go through Tales of Story and then do the horrific act of completing Sky Chases Acts 1 and 2 and getting the high scores in those. Those are already done, but man, I'm not looking forward to that. You should look forward to it, though. In terms of streaming schedule, I try to stream on Sundays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Upcoming streams include finishing Danganronpa, probably playing more Star Wars Knights of the Republic, Smash Brothers maybe, or possibly Nicktoons All-Star Brawl, where I'll main Toph doing where her taunt is waving her hands in front of her eyes. On top of that, I'm trying to think of what else I got going on. Hoping to bring Custom Smash back at some point in the near future. That's it.
In contrast to all of the things that Tom said, I'm going to list just one thing. Extra Life is this month on October 23rd, starting at noon Eastern and going for approximately 20 hours. It's the annual charity event that me, Mao, and Dan and some of our friends put on. This is our 10th year doing it. All the proceeds go towards our local children's hospital. Last year was crazy. We raised over 100 and I think it was 120 something, either 120 or $130,000. We were actually the #1 Extra Life stream last year.
Nice.
Heck yeah.
For like an individual, at like not a corporation or a team or whatever, which was incredible. So we're hoping to do more of that if possible. Let's raise more money. And just like last year, it's going to be the Wii. It's the Nintendo Wii library. We've got basically at this point the whole North American Wii library. You donate a certain amount of money to a game, and whichever game has the most money every 30 minutes, we switch over to and play. You can also donate to Roulette. And every once in a while, all the money in Roulette just dumps to a random game, and it's great. So if you love chaos and you're watching on John's channel right this second, so I know you do, tune in. And disc only partially exists because of this event.
Yeah.
So it's nice. It's like a nice little throwback.
The whole backstory there.
Yeah, the whole backstory with that.
Again,
and if you've seen Chaos Fortune Cookie, that's literally what Extra Life is, just with one system instead of all.
So join in October 23rd. Thank you.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Love it. Beautiful.
Jared?
So I am out of town until the 15th. So basically nothing for this next week for me. I'm going to be working on a secret project over in San Diego, and then Friday on the 15th we'll be back for a drum stream. There might be streams every now and then, but if you're following me on Twitter or in my Discord, you'll see, because it'll probably be something with Jules or Jack or Dell Cake or something like that. So who knows? I don't know, but basically I'm back on the 15th.
Dan, what about you?
What? Me?
What about you? Yeah.
Oh, well, I actually just got a PS5. What?
Nice.
So I'm gonna be streaming Far Cry 6 because that should be coming out Wednesday. So, yeah.
Oh God, everything's this week. Oh God.
Maybe you could maybe when you start the game, you could just sit at a table for 10 minutes and then win the game.
I mean, I hope.
Oh.
Was that Far Cry 4 or 5 where you could do that?
I think that was both of them.
Okay.
Definitely 4. 4 was Crab Rangoon.
Yeah.
Yeah. 4 was great. 5 was okay. Anyway, I'm excited. I almost said Proton John. Twitch.tv/MotionDam if you want.
I mean, I have a PS5, but I'm not streaming Far Cry 6, and I don't have the PS5 hooked up down here. So.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. Thank you, Dan. All right.
Sure.
So this is going to be a little weird because normally I don't continue the stream after this. So I'm going to do a fade out, a usual outro, and then I'm going to jump over to intermission. I'll mute all of us so we can chat for a little bit and resync our audio footage. And then I'll pop back on and I'll get to my usual show.
And next time, Murder Jim for sure.
Oh God.
Man, people are going to be disappointed because that's a joke that I made and I don't remember because I don't remember
Don't give away
anything.
the punchline! Thank you, Popsky, for our theme song, Prism Shard for our logo, Paper Pennies for the beautiful art in our intro, and our producers, Motion Dan. We'll see. Oh, I was going to say we'll see you guys at the beginning of November, but we don't know for sure when the next episode is going to be, so stay tuned to Twitter and these streams for that. See you in a bit.
Disappointed!
Tender.
Tender. Tender.
All right, I'm back. Sorry, something came up after we went to break, so I had to go deal with that for a bit. And get some other stuff straightened out. All right, let's do regular stream then, shall we? Take that off for now. Let me get Adventure Island 4 up and running. Oh, fuck's sake. I never looked up the password. Ugh. Someone do me a favor and find the password for me, please. Ah, fuck. There we go. That looks like the password. BJQ4 skid. Is that my TV volume? That is my TV volume. And my mixer volume. Okay. All right, so here's the question. Do we go to Art Block now? I guess we could read donos, although there probably wasn't many during disc only, because usually we don't do readouts during that. Also check if anyone wants to join in for co-coms. Let me see how far back up Art Block is too. Art Block is 1 page, so that's not bad. That's not the biggest of deals if we come to it later. Alright. I got some co-coms joining us. It's gonna be Montaru and Juker. Although I almost want to add Trey just for using that Shaq meme. That Shaq meme game is strong. Just open up VIP room and just saw Shaquille O'Neal just making this face. Hang on, I keep clicking Discord. That just threw me off, just opening up VIP room and just seeing Shaq there, just being all happy. He's a happy boy, that O'Neal. Such a good picture. Alright, let's quickly check the donos. Like I said, I don't think there's anything, mainly because of disc only. Lots of people talking about Murder Gym. Rio9 says, so who's ready for Twitter to become the dumpster fire to end all dumpster fires in less than 12 hours? God, I'm so glad I'm sleeping in. That's the only thing I can say about it is thank God I'm sleeping in. Because no matter who they announce, everyone's gonna complain. But I am so glad to potentially be done with all character speculation after tomorrow. I'm gonna be so fucking glad to be done with that. Oh, sleep in and turn off your phone. That is the plan. Mute that sucker. Hopefully I'll get to bed later, or earlier rather than I have the past while. Oh, is that how you were supposed to avoid the damn ghosts? Oh, well, piss. For a few years at least. Here's hoping. I'll watch everyone get excited about Nickelodeon All-Star that much that the whole thing starts again with that. Cool Al with the cow saying, show me Rosa John. Sorry, that's not the wrong option. That's not the correct cow. And here is a lonely cow waiting for John to return. I've arrived, cow. Don't worry, Bramnet. Thank you for the cow. Blue Nixel as well with the cow. Oogie with the cow. McJazz Hands with the cow for cow roulette. Pickletron saying Beefaroo best cow. And Bramnet with celebratory cow. And also Cool Al with just cow. So much cow.
Cow.
Also cow.
Cow.
Emrys Rhymes with the Abyss says, surprise, tomorrow they're just revealing Kirby again. You know, I'd be okay with that. What if it was like a paper Kirby or yarn Kirby? I would laugh my ass off. But yeah, if you're gonna ask me what my actual guesses are, I'm probably... Why the fuck is everyone in live room? What? Anyways, I was gonna say, the most likely options, there's 3 groups I'm expecting to see an option pulled from. There's gonna be the showstopper option, which is gonna be so ridiculous, but it's like going out on a bang, which is gonna be someone like Master Chief, someone like Sora, Or someone like Goku. I think they've straight up said Goku's not gonna happen, but like someone of that caliber. So there's the showstopper side, there's the marketing side, which would more likely be Emmy from Metroid Dread. That seems to be the most likely option at the moment. Or maybe someone from like the new Mario Party or some other Nintendo game coming out soon. Because remember, Smash is still also an advertisement machine. And then the third option is just going with a personal favorite of Sakurai's, which would be either maybe another fighting game character or historic character. It could be someone from one of the games Sakurai's worked on. It could be Box Boy. It could be Magus from Kid Icarus Uprising. Like, it could be Hades from Kid Icarus Uprising. I'd be more than okay with that. But that's what I mean. Like, it could be something from like those three sets. It's gonna be one of those three. That's my expectation. I doubt I'm right, but we'll find out tomorrow. Or if you're watching the VOD, we already know. It's just a dude named David. I almost want it to be Sakurai himself. Just to kick the crap out of people. Well, if everyone's in the live room, I guess I'm going to the mod room. There's just 9 people in the live room. Okay.
You can't escape us. I'll drag everyone in here.
I can just go to a different server.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey.
Hi.
Well, you're all just gonna follow us here.
I wanted to ruin fun, but I won't.
I mean, in all fairness, I was the first one in the live room. This is my stream now.
To be fair, Trey's the only one in the live room. Oh, Trey and Cole are the only ones in the live room now, so now it's their stream.
Yeah, but they're VIPs, they don't matter.
They can't be in the mod room, you're right. They can't join this room.
Yeah, let's just stay here.
We've foiled their plan.
Yeah, if we just stay here, this all works out. He's gonna stay there the entire stream, though. You know that he's not.
I know he will. I know he will.
Him. Oh, you moved him?
He's not allowed in here.
Tom, why are you here?
Tom, why are you here?
Are we overloading John's stream with too many people?
Yes.
Oh, okay, bye.
Bye.
Damn, we should have said no.
All right, well, I'm gonna go to the live room, so.
Yeah, sure. I'll.
Jesus Christ. So how are you two doing?
You know, just happy that it's fall. I can drink cider again. It's like the best drink.
Started up Samus Returns today. That means I can now officially put it on my tax returns as a business expense.
I thought you were gonna say dependent.
Yes, Samus Returns is my dependent.
Samus Aran is a good person to depend on.
I'm going to make the exact same joke whenever I play Dread and I scan one amiibo. I'm just like, that is now another tax return. Or tax write-off. I mean, would you depend on Samus Aran? Yeah, I would.
Yeah, I would.
All right. Well, how about we get to it then?
That's a good idea.
Here guns.
Here guns. Yeah, we'll skip our block for this one, but I'll turn my timer on here now so we don't miss the next one.
That's fair.
Or if we finish this game within the next 90 minutes, which I'm not sure, to be honest.
I think we will. I mean, have you revealed what the game is?
I haven't revealed the next game. We're still playing Adventure Island 4.
Nice.
The game is Adventure Island 4. We play it again.
Yeah, you have to play it 4 times. That's what the 4 stands for, right?
That's true. Considering how many times Knight had to play through Adventure Island, I mean, it was a lot. I actually recently saw him go through 4, so this is like super fresh in my mind. He did that like maybe a month ago.
What's the theme of this block? First time console clears for this year.
So it's all stuff from consoles that John has not beaten anything on yet. If you've noticed, every other year he tries to like sprinkle it out, which I think is great. So it's not just like, I'm gonna clear this one thing.
And yeah, we hadn't done an NES game this year, surprisingly.
I was surprised, genuinely surprised.
I was like, that doesn't sound right. And you could argue it's technically not an NES game.
Well, it's a Famicom game, I guess, but I have an NES cartridge of it, so it's an NES game for me.
Fair enough.
A bunch of Wii U games. Oh, you hurt me.
I'm still waiting for the day that
Wounded.
we try and just clear an entire console.
God, it's gonna
one
be
of these days.
one of these days. Yeah, we're gonna do it in one day.
It's gonna be impressive. You managed to speedrun every game you've never played. How did you do it?
It's called cheating.
I don't think that's allowed.
Cheated not only game, but yourself.
Funny though how to actually beat Adventure Island you essentially have to use the cheat code. The first one, that is.
Oh, right, the cheat code that's in the manual itself.
Hidden on the last page. You want to continue the game? It doesn't even tell you the continue code, technically. It tells you, here's the B. Go find the B in the first
Doesn't it
level
also
that's
tell you to hold A and start or something like that, or whatever it is?
I think so, but you can't even use it unless you get the B, which is like at the very end of the first level. It's just hidden. It's invisible.
Ah, so this is why everyone hates bees.
It is. The Hudson Bee is like
Yeah,
one of
it
the
was
worst
just
things
Adventure
ever.
Island 1 the whole time.
That's a good reason.
All right, I got the password, so let's go ahead and put that in. Oh, well, first off, let's see how the game looks. Is it going to need to be resized again? Yes, it does! Yet again! Why? Every time!
What is happening with that capture?
And yeah, it's messed up there, too. What the fuck? I don't understand. Every time
quick
we
question.
stream this, it has changed.
Quick question: is this the exact same feed, and you don't make any changes to this
I would hope so.
throughout streams?
Correct.
Because I know if you go onto a different scene with that going onto a different scene will actually change things. If you change if you sized it properly on one scene, change to a different scene, and then sized it again, that will change things.
Well, here, let's just do this then. So this is normally, this guy here is normally like this. Let's lock that back in, and then SD is still that size, the other size. So it's just not remembering on this screen, and sometimes it goofs up the HD one because of it. It's weird.
That is strange.
I do not understand. It's not that hard of a fix, it's just annoying that it needs to keep being fixed.
Oh no, wait, I'm thinking of something else.
Okay, well, let's put in the code. Come on.
Thing I'm thinking of is that if you resize the window, it will also resize it on the capture.
Alright, so the password
that's weird.
it's PASS-WO-
There's not even an A, Juker. That doesn't even work.
I was wondering if you've noticed that. My password is out of the box.
All right.
Out
BJ,
of the box.
BJQ4 skid. Okay, that puts us with... Oh, right, we lost all of our gear in the pyramid, so we gotta go get all that back. Well, let's heal up first. Let's go to bed. We've done a lot of work today.
All right, well, that was Adventure Island 4. It was a lot of fun. So let's go to Art Block.
Ah, that code looks familiar.
Yeah, weird, huh? I think we also missed an actual, like, heart piece. I never actually went back to go find it.
I think you did.
I'm pretty sure I missed one in the aerial area. Alright, so we're gonna need some food to actually get the minigame win in so we can get all of our healing items and warps and stuff back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, some of these minigames I remember being pretty hard.
Password is Engage Higgins.
Engage Higgins, motherfucker.
John, you just killed Smite. Who are on Arcade Pit now? It's Emily's time to shine! Audio shouldn't be out of sync. It seems fine on my side. Looking at OBS
on my
anyways.
side, but it's a different feed, so...
Yeah, it looks fine to me.
Twitch has been having audio desync issues for a while now, so...
Yeah, so I would believe it just being something out of your control. Which if it is, whatever.
Let's see if 2 food's enough to win this. No, it is not!
You could probably,
Ooh, that was
if you
close.
mash hard enough, right?
I was mashing pretty hard.
Yeah, I think I remember 3 food being, like, you barely won, so I think we do need 3.
I do like that they incorporated the food mechanic in some way.
I mean, well, otherwise it's the, 8 food gets you, like, a healing item, which is good. I appreciate that.
Unless it's meat, that just heals you in general.
Yeah.
Like cow.
Like cow.
Alert.
Oh yeah, if you're having issues with the syncing of the video too, make sure, I think some people are saying auto is what's been goofing it up for them, auto settings for quality.
Correct, that's what I've heard.
Changing that might fix some things. So I've said that in the past and I've been hit or miss on if it's actually working, but other people have said it works fine.
Well done.
Here it is.
It's the well done cow.
Yeah, well done.
I prefer
Did
medium
somebody
rare
say
cow.
cow? Yes, our turtle said cow.
As he tends to do. The famous turtle catchphrase cow. Alright, get the home ticket.
Climb that tower.
Now, did he also have the ferry, or was that a different minigame?
I thought the ferry was the first thing he had.
No, this is the guy that had, what did he have? I don't even remember now. He had something. It was the hammer, I think.
Hammer.
Because there was the other minigame, that actual whack-a-mole game that had the ferry, but I also hate that whack-a-mole game, so I'm not about to go about that.
Dude, Knight went through the trouble of mastering that game when he did this.
Oh.
I mean, we beat it, but like I'm good with not ever doing it again.
That whack-a-mole game is rough.
Sure is.
Yeah, it was.
All right, let's go get Plessy.
I hope Plessy stays in the Mario games. Cause I like the rapid rides.
After the newest one, if you can count that as the newest one, yeah, I would say so.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if they're gonna do anything for the movie. I wonder if that's when we're getting the next Mario game.
Oh, we're getting the Mario tie-in game?
Yeah, that's my bet.
I don't know if I want a game where they're like everyone's just like talking constantly like at normal speed.
It would literally just be Sonic Boom. That's what it would be. I like bounce
Hey, look,
pads.
Luigi, a bounce pad.
Sure was nice of the princess to invite us to a picnic, Luigi.
That's exactly what happened
Princess
too.
Peach, what's your policy on spaghetti?
I like coins. Good job.
I'm a real big fan of ghouls.
All toasters toast toast.
Finally, Nintendo admits they loved Hotel Mario the entire time. It took them this long to admit to it.
Yeah, imagine how deep of a cut it would be if they referenced Hotel Mario in this movie.
What if the director was just really obsessed with it the whole time?
It's secretly, this whole time, it's just been a Hotel Mario, but like, redone in live action.
I would actually really watch that. That would actually kind of kick ass.
They don't ever say it, but like, if you pay attention, you know, there are signs everywhere that just point to it.
Now I kind of
like,
do
they
want...
even mix some of the lines.
Yeah, why is every scene taking place in a different hotel?
Yeah, what was this note?
Actually, I think we know it won't happen because Cranky Kong's in it, so...
Cranky Kong owns a hotel? Come on.
Cranky Kong owns a lot of things. What is that?
An egg?
Well, no, I mean, like, what's in it? Because I don't think I can reach that normally. I think I actually do need the flying ability to get that.
Probably. I think that's what Knight did.
Well, what is it? Is it a health extension? Is it just meat?
Probably health, if I had to guess. Like, an extension.
Oh, right, I can't hold jump on these things.
I'm sure you'll get the pterodactyl.
Yeah, well, I can go... Well, I have to go back to get them.
Yeah, History of Mario
I'm just gonna do that.
A History of Mario movie does seem like a decent bet if we have all three main original antagonists for Mario.
Dude, I can't wait until the sequel comes out. Mario is missing.
Oh my god,
Luigi
that's exactly what they would do. That's exactly what they would do.
Yes, it would be.
Luigi and Yoshi team up to go find Mario because he's missing. Oy.
And every once in a while, they cut to Mario doing something, but you don't know where he is.
All right, what do you think? What do you think's in that egg? Now that I've gone back and
script of the Mario movie.
Okay, that's impressive in the Famicom game.
You know, it's been sitting there for a long time. I mean, Mario's been around for years. They're not gonna hide it in an actual Mario game. Everyone would know to look for it.
Yeah, they hide it in a game where the character kind of looks like Mario, but just in a completely different outfit.
It's a baby.
Just a baby.
Mm-hmm.
An actual small child.
Not a Metroid though, just a regular baby.
That's a pretty reasonable guess.
The baby.
The baby.
Mm-hmm.
All right, what is it? A small heart. Fuck off, game. Not even a full heal, just one heart.
That's so rude.
Yeah, it kind of is.
Now I'm just gonna poop rocks everywhere.
You should get that checked out if you're pooping rocks.
Just a high fiber
I
diet.
mean, isn't that the term? Isn't that a term? Shit bricks.
All right, we have to get the D again. Try to outrun me, bitch! I'll win. Oh, I'll probably lose. I only have 2 food. Yep, I'm not gonna win this.
Yeah, you already lost.
Higgins, you look at this. Higgins.
Hey, I'm doing my best. That's all that matters. Trying real hard.
I hate that uses up the food too.
Hey, he worked off a lot of calories.
Well, it's dumb that it's like, okay, this is the mechanic that literally like heals you if you need like an emergency heal, but also it's needed for the mini games, the ones that are for progress. So, and it erases the use of them if you use it. So,
correct.
Well, that's why I'm complaining, Juke.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. It's bullshit. It's Adventure Island. You knew what you were getting into.
I guess.
When has Adventure Island ever not been bullshit?
Super Adventure Island
When
2.
you're gambling.
Well, there are parts of that, like the casino.
D!
But that's optional.
Aw, man, we are finally Dracula again.
Let me look at the compass.
Do I think Do the Mario will be in the movie? No.
No.
The song will be because it's just the Mario theme, but yeah.
I mean, yeah, that part, but
I'm sure.
Right.
I think there'll probably be some reference to it.
You know what I think?
Like
will be in the
Luigi
movie?
just says it like coy, like, "Yo, we should do the Mario." Like you'd be like, "What?"
I think the Mama Luigi line will be in the movie at some point.
that I could actually see them doing.
I feel like Yoshi's not even like they haven't said Yoshi's in the movie, right?
No, but
They have a car named Yoshi. That's
Oh God, don't even like it's like a literal horse.
yeah. They drop it into a pit at one point. It's really tragic, and everyone in the audience starts crying.
I mean,
For
to
the
be
sick
fair,
bastards who are like, nah.
Yoshi
this is
might
okay.
look better as a horse or a car than he did in the Mario Bros. Movie.
Correct.
It was not the best CG for that Yoshi.
He was
He was
he was
early.
baby though.
Now he's no longer baby.
Now he is Dino. Go back to full health.
Almost full food. You should be able to win that D.
Oh no, I already got the D.
Alright.
Now we just gotta make progress. Let me bring out Pterodactyl Buddy again.
It's a pterodactyl.
Patuaductal. We're gonna see if there's any secrets before we commit to going back to the pyramid. God, this does control really awkwardly.
Yeah, we know the movie is a cartoon.
The movie being a cartoon does not stop it from having a lot of nods to other things.
I think they're talking about my comment about him looking better than the Mario Bros. Movie Yoshi. Which, yes, because it's a cartoon, it will definitely look better.
Somehow
But
it's
even as a
voiced by
horse.
John Leguizamo.
Hey everyone, it's me, Yoshi.
Will Luigi do the deaths there? It was Charlie Day voicing him, then yes.
Oh, absolutely, Charlie Day doing it.
Yes, voice a stare.
That's just how good Charlie Day is.
I believe it.
Oh god, I'm gonna miss that cloud.
God, I hope we get Seth Rogen shouting Banana Slammer.
I could see Seth Rogen doing that. Yeah, easily.
I mean, I could see him doing that, but I don't know if it will end up in the movie.
He might just improv it, you're right. He might just feel inspired by the slamma of the banana.
Considering they referenced it in Tropical Freeze, I think it's not the worst guess that they could do it. I forget if that was only in Funky Mode or not, though.
Where they even referenced that in Tropical Freeze.
Yeah, it's in the shop, but I can't remember if it's Funky saying it when you buy an item, or
think
if it
so.
was Funky's parrot who said it when you're playing as Funky.
Both, maybe.
Because it's either like it's an item that they added into the Switch release, and that's why Funky says it, or it's because it's a different character, so they had him say that.
Fuck, I forgot about this stupid ghost.
Yeah, this ghost sucks. He's
Yep.
real bad. Maybe he just wants a hug.
Well, that's the problem, his hugs hurt. I need to use
I
water.
mean, hugs can hurt. Have you seen Beware?
I knew you were
I
gonna say that.
guess.
It is Tox the parrot. Okay. I forgot his name was Tox.
It's the cousin of Squawks.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Alright, this is the full health. Get a little cooked.
I mean, I'm glad if they had to reference one thing from Donkey Kong cartoon, they did Banana Slamma instead of showering him coconut cream pies.
I mean, they were never gonna do that, let's be real. As much as it's fun to meme on, Nintendo's never gonna do that.
Or referencing something like some of the songs, like, to know everything, you must give up everything.
I think my favorite... I still find it weird that that's the only song that Donkey Kong's voice actor actually sings, instead of, like, the voice actor they got for the song portion.
I wonder if they'll get that guy back for Seth Rogen.
They just put in a DK singing number for no reason other than it was in the cartoon.
Dude, it's Illumination. There's gonna be musicals.
I could believe it.
I've ranted about this
Yeah.
a few times. It's... Illumination, if you look at anything they've done, they like whatever is most popular. They will get that song, they will put it in the movie at some point, unrelated to anything. I mean, look at the movie Sing. That was literally the plot of the movie, was that.
Yeah.
They'll do it. That's what I learned from working at a movie theater long enough, where I saw like 4 or 5 of their movies.
Story of a pirate's life of glory, trust your eyes.
Boomerang.
Hey! I see Mirror B. I'm happy.
Whatever happened to Mirror A? You know, like, is that his brother? We never see him.
No.
Whatever happened to the alphabet?
Tragic accident.
I mean, the alphabet, much like words, they're all just made up, you know?
Points don't matter.
It only exists because we want it to exist.
I think I went super the wrong way. Or did I?
I think a fun conversation my brother and I had when I told him, we were discussing classes I was going to take for college, and just like, yeah, I'm going to take Japanese, and he was talking about how he had a friend who mentioned just, like, they didn't believe that Chinese and Japanese were real languages, because it's like they just made up sounds and associated meanings with them.
It's true, they did. That's how
literally what words are!
Exact. Yeah, no, we were both like, he called her out on that, and I'm laughing at this too, because it's hilarious.
We should make up a word right now. What's our word? Everyone here will know it, and then eventually it will just become a regular word, and no one will know where it came from, except us. Everyone here, that is.
The DNA of the soul, Jack.
Meme.
I like how people are using
rude.
cromulent. I don't think we can
I
do
saw
that.
that. That's the first one I saw is cromulent.
We can't do that!
We can't do that, but it is a perfectly cromulent use of the word. Murder Jim, that's 2 words. That doesn't work.
Beefaroo.
I mean, that is technically a made-up word we made up. That is
Is it a
technically
word?
correct.
I mean, isn't it a name?
What is a name but a word?
Words can be named.
You're right. See, you're getting it now. Proud of you.
Thank you. I tried very hard, as you can tell.
Tried very hard, mishearing that one bub.
Yeah. To be fair, I still don't hear ripple out of that.
Yeah, I kind of didn't.
Wait,
really
it say
either.
ripple?
That's what people have been saying. Yeah.
Oh, rip it. Okay. I can maybe hear that part, but okay. No, yeah, Beefaroo is so much closer to what it's saying.
Remember, the L and R thing is a big thing.
Beefaroo.
Beep, 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 beefaroo. Actually, did we ever do this top path?
It's kind of funny because the sound is actually neither L or R. The way my Japanese teacher taught it, it was like, put your tongue where it is when you make the L sound, and then put it where you make it for the D sound, and about halfway through that, about halfway between them is where you put your tongue for the actual sound for those characters.
Wow.
Okay.
Language is weird.
Yes, it is.
But language is also really cool at the same time.
Words are neat.
Mm-hmm.
Remember Goofy learning how to speak Japanese? No, I do not.
I don't either.
I don't?
They put in his actual Japanese voice actor? Oh, that sounds hilarious.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. Description of English, 3 languages in a trench coat. Yeah.
Only 3?
Well, it stole the money from the rest of them.
Ah, okay, that makes more sense. That sounds like the English I know and begrudgingly speak. God, I forgot how annoying this area was.
Yeah. This area is a bit rude from what I remember.
Mm-hmm.
Higgins, go down the ladder.
I can't go down I can only stand on a ladder while I'm carrying a block.
I can only break dance.
Damn, I wish I could do that. I could just regular dance.
I took breakdancing lessons, but it's been years since I actually did anything.
It's been a break since you've been dancing.
Oh, God.
It actually has been years since I've been dancing, too.
Breakdancing is one of those things I actually wanted to pick up when I moved here. Because they were offering lessons. I'm like, well, that sounds awesome. Then I was like, when would I use this?
Was this the sword class thing, or was this a...
No, I mean like when I moved to Calgary.
John,
Okay.
here's where you could have used it. Your wedding.
My love for you is like a windmill, never ending, always spinning.
Well, I meant the reception, but yes.
You just pop and lock it right in front of Reese.
Exactly. This is how I show my love to you, dear.
Beep, beep.
Oh, why is the ghost there? I still can't fight it. I think I didn't try with the umbrella. Do you like umbrellas?
Ghosts preferred if they don't see an umbrella inside.
Alright, time to fight this guy.
Both of them included a Simpsons quote in their vows.
I don't think... Did you share it with each other, or was that just, like, something you planned?
Yeah, we said we were gonna do that.
Fair enough.
I forgot what yours was, though.
I forgot mine too, to be fair.
How do you forget that? That seems like something super important that you would always remember.
To be fair, the one that everybody remembers is Lucas because it was, you got a butt that just don't quit.
They got those peanuts that...
Reese literally said, like, I hate that mine was sweet, so she's like, I hate that I just went with the funny one. That was the discussion that happened during that. Boomerang, please. I need to kill the boss. Boomerang, please!
Man, I hope Boomerang gets into Nickelodeon All-Stars.
Nah.
The
Not
channel?
Sokka, just Boomerang. No,
Oh.
not Sokka, just Boomerang.
What am I supposed to do with this boss? I've taken so many hits with it. Oh, and now it's finally
Slap him in the
pink.
eye.
Well, now he's pink.
Oh, good. Now it's a homing shot. It's much better. Guess what that means?
Fun?
We lost everything we just picked up.
Hooray!
Yay.
It's all gone.
When do we get to the ride?
This is the ride!
Yay!
Neat. All right, well. Oh, that looks familiar.
Boomerang or Boomerang. I don't think that
Boomerang.
I don't think they really had a baby Bloom in the Avatar world.
I'm gonna check something.
They probably had the opposite.
I feel like I missed a heart piece somewhere. I'm gonna go back to the previous area and see if I can get it. Just realized I didn't have my timer on. Shit. Don't know how long we've been playing.
At least 1 minute.
Thank you for narrowing it down.
Between 1 and 1 million.
Well, that's impossible.
You're all doing a fantastic job of narrowing this down for me.
It has to be around 90 minutes is when he takes the breaks. I mean, you don't even know that, dude. What are you doing? Come on.
I mean, is it a wrong answer?
Yes. I wouldn't have called you out on it otherwise. It was pretty wrong.
So 90 is not between 1 and 1 million?
It is, but that wasn't a possible choice in this scenario.
Yes, it was.
Oh, it's another another mole game. The fuck? Wait, these aren't moles. These are targets.
Break
You gotta break the targets. See, this is the character they're actually adding to Smash tomorrow, and they're adding in all the
Just break the targets.
Yes, break the targets, not Higgins. Yo, how crazy would it be if the final character was just the Sandbag tomorrow?
That I'd be okay with that, honestly.
I would be okay with
Sandbag fights back.
Because, like, I know there is that Super Smash Flash 2 added him in as a joke, but, like, yo, I would kind of be
Hit
okay
the
with that.
fucking targets, Higgins! Ah, we needed 20! God damn it. Yeah, it's the Smash 20 moles.
Would Sandbag's final Smash be it home run contesting these players?
Yes, and it goes a ridiculous amount of distance. His up B is border the platforms, because I've been waiting for that to come back.
I kind of miss that mode where you just had to keep smashing bricks like Angry Birds.
The Angry Bird? I never liked that.
I actually really like that minigame.
I like the trophy minigame from Smash 4. Where, like, the blocks were just falling on you constantly.
Oh, that one's fun. I like that. Maybe they'll finally bring back Smash Run.
Why did less targets show up this time?
What?
There were like 30 last time. What the fuck?
We're all break the targets. They weren't bad,
is it the food? Are you for? Oh, you're probably right. You're probably right. The more food equals better odds. That's exactly how this fucking game would work.
Do you think maybe that was the same thing with the mole game too?
I'm betting that's exactly what was up with the mole game.
Oh, absolutely. It's Adventure Island. Recently, I've been watching a friend of mine try and take down Wonder Boy with limited credits. That's been a nightmare.
I can only imagine.
Do you know about how in Wonder Boy, when you get to World 7, if you game over at all... Now, keep in mind, this is an arcade game, chat. If you game over at all in World 7, the game says, fuck you, go back to World 1.
Oh, I thought you were about to say you die in real life.
No. But imagine
that's
being
what happened
a
today
kid.
when Facebook went down. People were trapped in VR.
Yep.
Saw that tweet too, I take it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So imagine pumping in like $20 to try and beat this game, and then you get warped back to World 1, and the game says start over. That's fucking rude.
Remember Contra back in the day on the arcade? You had 3 continues, period. That was it for the arcade one.
I'd rather have 3 continues, period, than make so much progress and then be like, you're done.
Like, it literally stops you from giving it money after a while.
Yeah, no, honestly, I like that better. Because it at least tells you you can't put in more money.
So I'm mad. We never missed any when we did the 20 just then.
I was going to say that, but I'm just like, no, he's gonna get mad if he misses one afterwards.
God
After
damn
I
it.
say that.
Well, at least we solved that now if we ever need another fairy.
That one seems easier than most of the games.
That definitely seemed easier than the actual whack-a-mole. Oh yeah, that's for Magic brings up a point. There's a game on Neo Geo called Nom 75. If you have to beat the final boss on 1 credit, or you get the bad ending. And there's another arcade game that I've seen where it was a shmup or something like that, and you dying in the final level is the good ending.
What?
Yeah,
Yes,
so
I've
I can't remember the name of the game, but like apparently like you're an invasive species and you're literally taking over like a planet or a universe, and the final boss is like the planet's final defense, and if it kills you, you get the ending where life and prosperity like take over and everyone's perfectly fine and safe. But if you get the bad ending, you literally like take over, or if you win, you literally take over their planet and take over the universe. Or something like that.
Yeah, but that's the good ending as well.
That is the good ending.
Because it's a species that needed to, expand and everything, and find a new planet, new life, everything, new food. Finds that. This is a story about survival, John. This is a good ending.
Is this the thing I shouldn't get?
Yes, that's the thing you shouldn't get. That starts. Do you want me to show you on the?
No,
okay.
I don't want to see nothing.
Okay, then yeah, that's the thing.
Don't get this.
Don't get that yet.
Okay. I'll just collect money then until the stream. Okay.
Oh boy, money.
Thanks. Hi, Chad. Hi.
Hello.
They're gonna be wondering what the hell you're talking about.
You can tell them. As long as there's no spoilers.
Okay. We're getting her ready for her cookie clicker stream on Wednesday.
The spooky one. I've never seen the spooky horror stuff.
Like I said, I don't think it's that spooky, but you got to go far in it to
Listen, I'm gonna probably get scared.
Hey man, cookies are scary.
Wednesday is 5 Days a Stranger finish and cookie clicker possibly.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I mean, cookies can be scary when they go straight to your thighs, and then you blow up.
Alright, what was this? You've already won!
Oh, we won? Awesome. Next game then.
That's a game cleared.
Yeah, ta-da! Moving on.
Mission complete.
Where are we right now? Are we near where I was aiming to actually go? Not really. We're barely away from the house, apparently.
Congratulations, you won.
I won!
Crash.
That would be great if that was the real ending to that game. Was I won, and he just immediately crashes.
Oh, fuck off, game.
Oh, did it crash?
Can pterodactyls not swim?
Well, so it puts them in inventory any other time, unless they touch water, apparently. So now I have to go back and get them again.
Oh, my feed crashed when you said that.
Oh.
That's why I was confused.
Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys. And then he crashed into Nova.
Let's see if I can fix that.
Fix JFK crashing into Nova? I don't
No,
think
the
we need that
feed!
fixed. Okay.
Look, if a clone can't fix that, nothing can fix that.
What was this? That was where I got a hammer. Okay. Or something. I got something there.
Ooh, a sandwich.
How about a rematch? Bet y'all win. All right. Okay. What shmup were you talking about? I need to know. I literally do not remember the name of the game. I've been trying to remember the name of it for a while. Oh, no, I don't have... no.
I mean, John, just go through all of your shmups and eventually you find it.
Oh, it might not be one he owns.
It's not what I own.
Wow.
I don't even
Go
think it
through
was
every
Neo Geo. I
shmup you
think it's like
don't own. Go through every shmup you don't own.
All-Star Brawl is 20% off on Steam right now, doing an early buy discount. Jesus.
Cool.
Oh shit, that reminds me, there was some indie game that came out recently I wanted to get on discount for early buy and I forgot to do it.
I
Try
can't
this
think of any
game.
game.
Like I said, I don't remember the name, but it came out on Switch recently. Tribute published it. It's this, it's a retro-looking one that looks a lot like Shatterhand.
Oh.
Unmetal's also one I'm excited about, but that's not what I was thinking of.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Started Super Metroid replay today. Did mock ball first try. Nice. Oh, for the first time. Never mind. Oh, well, maybe you did it first try
That's
too.
still very nice.
Steel Assault? That sounds right, Cujo.
Shouldn't steal things. That's wrong.
I'm so far behind on playing anything for fun lately. It's starting to get to me.
Dude, I have been waiting to hear what you think of No More Heroes 3.
Haven't been able to touch it.
Fun.
I know,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. I'm like, man, you really are behind.
Yeah.
I've been trying to finish Vesperia finally.
I'll be happy when Super Metroid's done because Super Metroid is the reason it's taken me so long. I have no free time to do anything else. But I've also been really enjoying Super Metroid. Like literally, like last night, I think I stayed up till 6 a.m. editing it because I was just like, okay, I need to get footage of this. I need to get footage of this. Can I do this trick? Can I do this trick? I'm gonna learn this trick. I'm gonna learn this trick. That's just what kept happening last night.
Is
You're
this
having
trick for
fun.
kid?
Well, I did. I did moonfalling. I did gates. Yeah, gates. One of the gate skips that's easy to do. Like I did all these other ones. Like it's just my fucking recording folder's just like Super Metroid. How to do this trick. How to do this trick. How to do this trick. Because I was like, I don't want to just steal anyone's footage. I'll just, if I can do the trick, I'll grab the footage and put it in. And that's basically.
Have you done a kickflip yet?
Yeah.
And what?
A kickflip.
In Metroid?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't think Samus can pull off a kickflip?
She doesn't have a skateboard.
Morphball?
She can't ride herself.
I'm sure she'll be able to do it.
But Bayonetta can have a squirrel riding her.
That's true.
But she's not the squirrel. That's Loki. She could be the skateboard. She just can't be the skateboarder. In that case.
She could ride on top of the Metroid.
I mean...
They use the Metroid as it now? Okay.
Yeah, the baby.
Yeah.
That baby's
Or
ready
she can
to
use
shred.
the Starship Enterprise.
Oh, you did actually watch the episode. Oh, thank you. Oh, there you go. Skate. Skeet. No, that's worse.
I
That's
watched
so much
through
worse.
half of it because then Disc Only started.
Only half of it. I watched the entire thing.
Well, it's because you want to watch Disc Only. Juker,
And then I
am I
watched
supposed to
through
quiz you
a
on the
little
episode now? Is that what's happening?
I mean...
Or do I quiz you on Disc Only, Juker?
The thing that I usually can't watch because I'm streaming during it, and this is like the only one I've sat down and watched.
Exactly.
Now I'm imagining someone riding Bayonetta a la David Hasselhoff from the SpongeBob movie.
Did they put that as a stage in Nick Raw, or have they not revealed all the stages?
There's no way they're gonna get Hasselhoff's rights to do that.
Dude, that would be the best stage.
That would be hilarious, but it will not happen.
No. If they couldn't get if they could only get the rights to David maybe they could get the right to David Hasselhoff's nipple like they did in the video game.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
Oh yeah, that was the thing.
I was about to say, just like, they couldn't even get the rights to him in the movie. Then I remembered, no, they got the right to his nipple. That's even better. That's the
a
better
very
stage.
specific part of him. We just want the nipple. We don't need the rest of you.
There's value in your nipple, Hasselhoff. Okay, let's look at the map first. I don't think there's anywhere where we missed anything, though, is the thing. It has to be underwater if we did.
That's my guess.
To everybody who joined in the last 5 seconds, you're welcome for that conversation.
Man, I'm kind of excited about Nick Brawl. I might actually pick it up.
I might if there's a decent sale on it.
Yeah, Dalton was saying the same thing of, if it's somewhat decent, I'll pick it up. I don't know if I could play that with Dalton, though, after playing the TMNT game made by the Brawl team.
Oh, All Out?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that game is really good. TMNT Smash Out was really good. I definitely recommend it. But
Nick Brawl is rated M in Australia. What?
What? That's crazy. What for?
Oh, all the gore, obviously.
Spiders?
What is that cave area?
There's some rude stuff that people will be like, well, we can't put this in a game.
Maybe Ren and Stimpy? Oh, that might actually be the reason.
Yeah, that would do it.
To be fair, the Ninja Turtles don't wear pants. I mean...
It's true, they are butt naked.
Yeah, you just don't try to think about it, though. Traditionally.
I mean, they're wearing bandanas.
Not on their pants,
though. Their butt is still naked.
Oh, actually, I don't think we've done this, have we? What's up here? Hey, it's the cave I was trying to figure out.
Probably food. Maybe an egg?
It probably is food.
It's probably just food.
Or it could be a boat.
You know how much we want on one of those.
We have a dinosaur, though. That's way better.
Come on, Lois. You act as if this is the only time I've done something this stupid. Hey!
It's a slice of pork chop.
Yeah, if Pokemon hadn't gotten rid of the game corners, they would be 17.
Did they put out the re-releases of Red, Blue, and Yellow on everything, or...?
So, people were wrong about that because they were fine at the time they were released. They wouldn't get that. They wouldn't be sent to that age rating.
I figured as much. It's already been rated once. They're not gonna re-rate it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, we got a heart now, so I'm gonna assume I've got enough to do this.
Ren and Stimpy was an adult cartoon. There was an adult cartoon of Ren and Stimpy.
Yes.
After the original ended. Yeah.
It was pretty bad, yeah.
It was pretty bad. I saw one episode of it and I was like, wow, this is
I saw more than one.
I only saw part of one and just like, yeah, this is disturbing. Let's leave.
The sequel to Fire Dogs is the one that comes to mind for me.
Oh, yep, that's the one I saw.
Yeah, that seems to be the one that everyone saw, and everyone was like, no, this sucks.
How many episodes was that? Like 4?
God, I think it was more than that.
Remember. I know it got canceled. I think it was supposed to be, but then it got canceled. And like maybe they got released afterwards, but
it was just such a strange thing to think would work.
To be fair, this is the same fucking channel that made Stripperella, which was Pamela Anderson as a stripper superhero.
I remember that. It was with Stan Lee, right?
Yeah, you're right, it was Stan Lee! I fucking forgot that!
I would never forget a fact like that. Stan Lee's come up with a lot of great heroes. And Stripperella.
Oh no, people have never heard of Stripperella. Alright,
nope, it's real.
Let me find a picture that is safe to show.
Excelsior.
Google searching Stripperella is maybe not the wisest thing to do with safe search off. You know what? Here we go. The DVD of season 1 of Stripperella.
Season 1, implying
season
there
1.
is
It aired for a while.
I never watched it. I just knew.
I've never heard of this, actually.
This is it. Stan Lee, Stripper Ella, starring Pamela Anderson.
Uncensored. Cool.
Yeah, uncensored. Thanks to that karate
His
chop
proudest work.
/slap. It only had one season? Oh, for some reason I thought it had two. You know what I'm going to do now, right? Tiger,
You're
look
gonna
up.
buy it.
Tiger, there's a BE episode. Just go look that one up. You don't even have to draw anything. It's already done for you. Literally, you literally don't have to do any Rosa work. Literally, Rosa before Rosa was just that fucking scene.
It's like 10 ton from the sounds of it. You know 10 ton.
What?
The My Hero Academia fan character. everyone's been drawing.
Oh, her. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, see?
It aired in 2003 to 2004. Got 13 episodes. Stripper Ella did.
Good news. Tiger already knew about it.
Touche.
Not surprised.
Let's find out. Ren and Stimpy Adult Party had
XXX
6 episodes. 3 aired and 3 are unaired.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I was right about 6. Oh, good. The last one they showed is Stimpy's pregnant. or this one they didn't show, I guess. Okay. Onward and Upwards, Ren Seeks Help, Fire Dogs 2, Naked Beach Frenzy. I can't even tell what this word is. Altruists. Never mind. And Stimpy's Pregnant. Those are the 6 episodes from Ren and Stimpy's Adult Party cartoon. Stimpy becomes pregnant with Ren's baby. Ren is at first disgusted with Stimpy's pregnancy. When Stimpy goes into labor, Ren is forced to start a drive-by with other people on the highway.
What?
With help from the police, Ren and Stimpy successfully get to the hospital where their child is delivered by Dr. Mr. Horse, only to learn that Stimpy was just constipated, although Dr. Mr. Horse does not have the heart to tell the anticipated parents this.
So does he just say it was a miscarriage then?
So now you know why that series sucked.
It was not good.
But also, isn't John K. is also heard not the best human being, so I'm not shocked. Thankfully, he was not really the heart and soul of Ren and Stimpy, which is why I am still okay with Ren and Stimpy. Because he's clearly proven after that show, not worth anyone's time.
No.
What dino should we bring? I guess let's try Flyer again. Yeah,
apparently that one wasn't cleared to be aired because it got canceled.
Yeah, that's why but they sold the DVD with the 3 unaired episodes, I'm pretty sure. It's like Butch and Danny Phantom? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Although I believe John K. is supposed to be considered worse.
Yeah.
I actually don't even remember because I literally care about him that little.
Probably for the best.
Yeah, I've heard bad things. Because I did actually enjoy one cartoon like he was a major part of, but it was also his whole company.
Mm-hmm.
Was it the Ripping Friends?
It was Ripping Friends, yeah.
I knew it. I knew it.
Ripping Friends was alright.
Did you play the Ripping Friends game on the GBA?
We've had this discussion. I didn't even know there was one.
Right. I remember it now.
Oh shit! What was my food at?
The Ripping
apparently
Friends had so many great characters, like the Indigestible Wad.
I literally only remember the 4 main characters, their mom, and I remember there being an episode about why hot dogs came in packs of like 10, but like buns came in packs of 8 or something like that. So like that wasn't a thing in Canada, so I was really confused by that episode.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that would do it.
But it's what I'm pissed about now, because like a bunch of places here are doing that now. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? We had superior hot dogs.
This is a present from me to you.
Not anymore, bitch.
Not anymore. Caved a big hot dog.
Well, friends, I look forward to meeting you people again. You may pass. But not the Balrog.
None shall pass. Oh, maybe him. Since he asked
You're
nicely.
gonna allow a nun to pass?
Exactly. She asked nicely.
Okay.
Besides, it's also Whoopi Goldberg.
Oh,
I thought you were about to say
Sister
your
Act
wife.
3 in theaters eventually!
I thought you were about to say it was your
Oh,
wife.
shit. Oh, wait, there was a cloud up there. What the fuck? Ah, there is something on there. Fuck!
welcome to Adventure Island 4, motherfucker!
Yay. Phone.
I do not want to have to go back again. Ugh. I mean, you know what? Hang on. That's what this is for. Now, if I've done this correctly. We go get back your pterodactyl friend.
I wish I had a pterodactyl friend.
That would be nice.
All I gotta do is go to Adventure Island, then you can.
I'm good.
You sure about that?
I never want to go to Adventure Island.
I don't think I do either.
It can't be that bad. Egg with one heart again. Fuck off. How are you supposed to reach that otherwise? That's stupid.
You were saying?
I'm not losing him that way. Reactivate him.
Which island is Adventure Island anyway? Adventure.
Did the sub bomb because this is the weirdest stream I've been in, period. Oh, that sounds like a glowing review if I've ever heard one.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the gift sub bomb. I mean, it's a mix of like both disc only today and this discussion we've been all over the place today with.
You mean we have concrete discussions normally?
Eh.
I don't think we've once discussed.
Oh, that was
concrete
bullshit.
words.
Did you see what just happened?
Oh, yes,
That is
I
pretty
did.
BS.
All right, well, like, thankfully I didn't actually need my buddy in here, but it still sucks.
Also, Juker, were you about to say, did we have, I don't think we've ever once discussed concrete at all.
That is correct. That is what I was saying.
Okay.
I don't think we have. Prove me wrong.
We played the Flintstones movie game the other day, though. That's the whole punchline of it. God
That-
damn it!
That doesn't have concrete. If you've seen the movie, you would know that at the end,
It's
the boss is
Concretia.
like, "That's it. I'm gonna name it Cement after my daughter." Come on.
Yeah, her cement.
didn't even see the movie.
Concretia was her fucking name, wasn't it?
No, it was Cement.
Don't make me look up the fucking. Don't make me look up the.
Fucking look it up. You looked up Stripperella. You have to look this up.
You know what? You're right. You're right. Where's the
wrong.
script for the Flintstones movie?
Yeah, don't tell him. He's supposed to look it up. He's not gonna look it up then if you tell him.
I'm sorry, Mr. Slate. I'm sorry. Sorry. I love this stuff. I'm gonna name it after my daughter, Concretia. Flintstone, you're a genius. Don't question me on movies from my childhood.
That was so worth it.
I'm just lucky that a website was like, yep, I love the Flintstones movie enough. I'm going to put the entire script in plain text so you can just search it up.
I mean,
Alright.
personally, I enjoy Viva Rock Vegas more.
I still have
because
not
it's such
seen that, which makes me sad.
It's so stupid of a movie.
I know, dude. The GIF, the win and lose switch, is the funniest fucking thing.
It's so great.
I
It's
know
one of my
I have
favorite
seen
things.
Flintstones movies, but it's been so long, I remember none of them.
So, to describe that scene to you, it's a casino, so they're rigging it, and the villain just starts laughing and flips the switch from win to lose, which is hilarious.
Hang on, you know what? I gotta find it.
We better not put the scene up. You know we can't.
I know I can't. I'm
Put the GIF up.
I'm looking for the GIF. Come on. I probably should put GIF in there.
Speaking of Flintstones, though, I did happen to stream once the Flintstones movie racing game, which never actually came out.
Google keeps thinking I'm trying to actually find Viva Las Vegas, the Elvis movie. So I found the video immediately, but I didn't find the GIF. So I'm just gonna search on my computer.
Yeah, so there was like a racing game planned for the Dreamcast, and it was super unfinished, but it got dumped. It's a pretty cool game.
If I was me, what computer would I have put that on? Probably Aces High. Pictures, GIF, Flintstones. GIF Viva. Uh-oh. What computer do I have? What folder is this in? Was it on Blackjack I had this?
It seems like Trey has found it. Oh, yep. Now, what's great is you could reverse that GIF, and you could have it be lose to win, and he's just really happy to help people win.
Damn it! Yeah, Trey found it before I could find it on my folders. There it is. This is the best GIF. I fucking love it.
It's so great, dude. You gotta watch it at some point. Here, you're always.
Oh,
like,
this is this is the entire scene. It's not just the laugh. Okay.
Ooh.
Hang on. Let me just let it loop then. All right, this GIF is great because he just walks up to this sign: win, lose. I know Fred is losing at gambling, and then the guy's just laughing maniacally. It's so fucking stupid. The GIF I have doesn't have the Flintstones bit in the middle. It's just him standing there laughing. It's perfect. It's the perfect GIF.
Really good. Ha 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 ha.
Apparently tonight is the let's just keep getting off topic and not play the game stream, it seems to be. And I'm okay with this. I guess it's fitting disc only was today then.
Yeah. Looks like Uncle Jesse from Full House.
Kinda does, but I'm pretty sure that is not him.
No. Because Jesse was Fred the day that his twins were born.
Speaking of twins, they finally announced they're gonna do triplets, but instead of doing Eddie Murphy as the triplet, now they're doing Tracy Morgan as the triplet.
They're still committing to doing that? I'm surprised.
They're committed to doing that, apparently. No, I'm all for it. Dude, Arnold Schwarzenegger and Danny DeVito were a strange duo. So getting to see them do another movie together, fuck yeah.
Especially now that it's been, like, so long since. I forgot where the boomerang is again. Oh, there it is up there. Oh, crap. Come on. There we go. Here is that guy. That was Thomas Gibson.
What else is he in?
That name sounds familiar, but I don't remember why.
Hang on, what else?
Oh, that's why I remember him.
Known for Dharma and Greg? That's the dude. Is that Greg from Dharma and Greg?
Amazing.
I knew him as Aaron Hotchner from Criminal Minds.
Let me see what they did.
What else has he done? He was apparently Deathstroke.
In what?
Son of Batman.
Oh.
Okay. he's in a lot of stuff, it looks like. He seems like mostly a serious actor, minus this one role.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was actually Greg in Dharma and Greg. That's hilarious. Ah, sick. CCC found the CCCM actually found the GIF without the kind of way to Flintstone.
I'm still sad that Criminal Minds didn't get the rest of the seasons on Netflix, because I haven't watched anything past what's on there.
That's a shame.
There's GIF Flintstones now. Able to find it. Thank you, CCCM 98 or 89 rather. Thank you for that. I'll make sure that's on the GIF wall on Saturday because I fucking love that GIF.
Why don't you? If you want, I can get you one that's reversed, so that way he could just be like, win.
Win, and then he laughs maniacally.
Yeah, of course. You know what? I think I still have my old gift saved. I can just go reverse one now.
He's also in one of my favorite trash disaster films, Category 6, Day of Destruction. Interesting.
Why would Criminal Minds be on Disney Plus?
ABC.
Okay, I guess.
No! Fuck. I picked the wrong option. Although, actually, this might be a blessing in disguise. I was trying to look at the map. The map, which is right next to the warp button. Honest mistake.
Yeah.
But yeah, it might be a blessing in disguise. Well, except for that.
It would be on Paramount Plus, if anything. Okay. I know it was on... I think when we had HBO, it was on that for a little bit.
It's working out because the actual area I needed to go for story progression is here. But I need to get past Ghosty here again first. He doesn't seem to notice me this time for some weird reason, so okay.
Puppet Master might have just posted the win option. Just the, yeah, going from lose to win.
Oh, damn it. Beat me to it.
Yeah, I figured someone probably already made it, or did Puppet Master actually do it?
Yeah, he reversed it. There it is.
Very good.
Now I win. You know, both of these are believable. Like,
yeah.
Honestly, both of these work. It could have been either one. I don't know which one is better.
He's like laughing great. He's like, oh, this takes actual effort. Hang on. There we go. Good, got it. Put it in there.
Hold on a second. Okay, there we go.
Yes, sir. This is so stupid. I love it. All right, let me go ahead and save that.
Yeah, it's a wishbone.
Why is it trying to save in that folder?
You know, that happened when I saved it too. It saved in a different folder.
Yeah, it was a completely different folder from where I saved any GIFs last. Considering I saved the other one a minute ago.
Yes.
So when is Master Higgins going to Viva Rock Vegas?
Oh, he's already there, baby.
He does kind of look like Fred Flintstone.
Kinda does.
Oh, right. We did that last time. We made that exact same mistake last time. Crap.
Pterodactyl leg over there.
Oh no, that's the warp.
Oh, that's the warp? Okay.
So the warp works is that you put an egg in one of those like little altars, and then whenever you click the egg in your option menu, that warps you to that. That's what we goofed up last time, is I was trying to pick the map and I accidentally hit your egg.
Right. Now I remember this from Neg.
Okay, Okay, so that's the way I need to go. But what's up here? Oh my god.
Micheltron just gave a bad idea, and it's reminded me of when you had the reloading fists gif everywhere. Have both gifs on the wall and have them like reversed.
Synced up.
I kind of want to do it, I'm not gonna lie.
You gotta do it. Everyone's expecting you to do it now.
Well, now I can't do it now because everyone's expecting it.
Which is why they won't expect it.
Montaru is maybe right.
I just checked Disney Plus and they have up to season 12 of Criminal Minds, says Lunatic Fridge.
Huh. Cool. I think season 12 is what I've seen, so I appreciate you checking. Sadly, it didn't help.
Gonna have like no health for this boss again. Shit! Come on!
Health is overrated.
Wow.
You just have to never get hit.
There we go. I had to do it from up there.
I feel like the bosses in this, though, are better than they are in the other Adventure Island games. So maybe not one. The bosses in one are kind of pathetic.
Bosses in one suck. There's no one's
pathetic.
gonna deny that.
2 and 3, though, they're kind of rude.
I need to find...
I don't know any I don't know any Adventure Island bosses aside from the ones in this game and from the LP.
From the original Adventure Island game, it's literally the same boss over and over with a different head.
Yes, his head falls off and then he flies away. Also, he only throws fireballs at you very slowly.
It's pretty bad.
Yeah. I mean, it's easy, though. That's not the hard part of the game.
The hard part of the game is the rest of the game.
Everything else. Literally everything else.
Draco, we unfortunately can't do that. We don't have a ticket home.
Oh, that would be a good idea, but yeah, I already used my ticket.
Yeah. I was thinking about that, too. I'm like,
That's actually why the egg is there, is to do that. Or the ticket, rather. I believe that would also save our progress in the stage. Which is why the warp's been putting us in the weird spot, because we hadn't gone and gotten a new password in a while.
I mean, Bowser was just 7 million disguised as Bowser, and then World 8 was actual Bowser. That's fair, but at least the Bowsers changed a little bit, like throwing hammers.
Yeah, the point was that each stage they got more aggressive. Oh, that's gonna
also, the original Bowser fight wasn't that interesting either, so...
I mean, it was kind of one of the first of its kind.
Yeah, it's not... Yeah.
That's one of those you kind of gotta give him a little slack.
Bowser also kind of does more than the Adventure Island boss, though, who...
walks forward and backwards, yeah, and just throws fireballs.
See, Bowser jumps around, he moves, he shoots fire, he also
Bowser's pattern is pseudo-random.
Yeah, so you don't really know what Bowser's gonna do in a sense that it makes him interesting. Still easy, but interesting.
That is a good question. Why doesn't Bowser throw hammers anymore?
Do you know how expensive it is to throw away that many hammers?
Yeah, it was in the budget.
why
That's
does
why
he
he stopped
have
throwing away the Mecha Koopas too.
Yeah, it's one person not throwing hammers. That saves a lot of budget.
Alright, I think we're gonna have to use the bones this time. It's weaker than the boomerang, but we can throw multiple ones, so let's go ahead and use this now already. I really need you to go much higher, thank you. Let's go! Let's try again.
Run, Higgins, run. Oh, Rookie does use hammers in Superstar Saga, but that's Rookie. What about Bowser? It's a shame that Bowser kind of disappears for a long time in Superstar Saga. Just like how we never find out who Mr. L is. Olympic Games, Montaru hammer toss. Everyone can throw hammers.
Got you there?
Touché.
Which Olympic Games does Bowser do it, though? If you're gonna say it's the newest one, that one's not canon, as we know. The events of that one, I mean, they just didn't happen.
Finally, fuck.
Would you call this pink eye?
Well, the eye's not pink, though.
Okay.
Oh, fuck you! That is... Oh, God! There we go. Shit. Oy. Oh, that...
So what
oh,
you're
that doesn't
saying
save
is-
the worst dinosaur? Man! Thank you for saving me. I didn't even think about the fact we hadn't saved him yet. Here, take this. Skateboard! Why did you have our skateboard?
Dinos love to shred.
Wee!
Now we can kickflip.
Sick. Yeah, now we can kickflip for sure.
Thanks for bringing it back.
Yeah.
Now we just need to replace Higgins with Samus.
Oh, hang on. I think it's time for
We already had Zero
Tina to get kidnapped.
We already had Zero Suit Higgins. Now we need Zero Suit Higgins doing a
Whoop!
kickflip.
Okay, yep. Put her in your mouth on the left. All right, sure. I'm going to bed.
Nothing exciting happened today. It's a very boring day.
Did you just eat that baby?
The final battle is upon us. Be careful. Okay. Can't do ladders on a skateboard.
The concept of Bowser is that he has the powers of all Koopa types, which raises the question about whether he can chuck a football, use ice, and fly.
That's a good question.
Who says that?
Well-
Sorry, who says what?
Mega Nerd said that. The concept of Bowser is that he has the powers of all Koopa types, so it raises the question about whether or not he can chuck a football around, use ice, and fly.
All right. This is the Triceratops ability. Turn to a ball. So it's in the games he's in, it sucks because the hitbox sucks on it, but the hitbox in this one might be okay. We'll find out for sure here in a minute.
Dash. Bowser has a son, so he has to be able to play catch. Aww.
That makes sense. That checks out.
I'm not gonna argue that.
No, we definitely got the. No, we have the heart.
I think you miss recollecting a heart from that last area you lost last stream. Oh no, I went back and got it this stream earlier, unless there's another one in farther on that I just never reached. That's entirely possible. There we go. Now we should be fully stocked. No, I need a ticket still. I don't have my home ticket. Once we get a home ticket, we should be good to go on to the final area.
Hooray!
Yay. Not the half heart, the full one. Oh, wait a second. Did we not get the full one in the pyramid?
Is there a full one in? Oh, wait. No, I get what he's talking about. He's totally right. Oh, shit. Also, hi, Highway.
He's talking about Highway.
This raid's 3 times faster thanks to the red doggy comet. Yeah, now I know what you mean, D-pad. Ah, crap. Yeah, they're totally right. We gotta go back to the pyramid. So the egg should still be in the pyramid, so we can warp back there. But let me go get us a password first, and then when the password's on screen, I'll run countermeasures for Highwang. And I just realized I never put the Halloween countermeasures back on here yet. So it's gonna be
Spoopy, no.
It's gonna be vanilla for
I
now.
can't watch. Tell me when it's over.
No Spoopy.
It's not spooky. Thank you for the raid, Highwang. Hopefully your stream was good. We're working on beating Adventure Island 4, and then we'll see where the night leads us after that. Hang on a second.
Shadow Hearts 2, nice.
What did Waluigi do?
Begrudgingly Waluigi took the GIF and looped it back and forth, so it zooms in on him laughing because he set it to lose, and then it zooms back out to him putting it back to win.
He just can't decide. It's really fun for him to flip that switch.
Did you put it on the Booru too, or did you only put it on Twitter?
I don't see it on the Booru yet.
Damn it. All right. Go ahead and put it on the Booru, Waluigi, when you get a chance.
But I did find another very entertaining GIF on the Booru.
Okay, where do we need to go to beat the game? We need to go back to the left. Oh, right, we gotta go to the pyramid first. I'm gonna bring...
to the left. Is this a Metroid game?
What?
It's a joke that, like, Metroid, like, breaks the conventions of video games by making you go to the left.
Disgusting. Why would you do that?
Alright, let's bring Terry with us. The egg should bring us into the middle of the pyramid. Put Terry away. Oops, that's back to the boss room. Don't need to go that far.
Let's fight our ghost friend again.
Absolutely not.
Let's not say we didn't.
Okay, so here is the question. Where was that one that we found last stream but didn't get this stream? Was that at the very beginning?
Maybe.
Because I remember what they were talking about. And there's also some rooms we couldn't access that I couldn't remember how to anyways.
I don't remember if you ever have to check behind a waterfall in a Metroid game, because I don't know if there are ever any real waterfalls.
No.
Maybe in, like, I mean, probably in the Prime games.
I'm pretty sure in Prime that happens.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go off the assumption that is at the actual... Shoot!
The actual shit.
I said shoot. And the actual start of the stage is going to be my assumption.
What about the ladders?
What?
The actual shoot,
shoots
but
and
what
ladders
about the
is what
ladder?
you're saying. Okay. It might be up there, too, now that I think about it, because I don't think we went up there last time. Oh, crap. Hang on. Sneaky Higgins!
Did you just do like the Wayne's World rewind?
No, that's the diddly-doo, diddly-doo, diddly-doo. That's different. That's different, but that's also a classic. Guess who's really fucking lost? Yeah, there's that egg. I don't know how to reach that egg. Maybe it's this way?
Well, lucky for you, John. Someone can give you an egg right now by subbing.
Damn it!
And
With
they can
Twitch
do it
Prime.
for free with Twitch Prime as well. Or Prime Gaming if you're one of those weirdos who calls it that, even though that's actually the name.
How do I
You're
get
one of
to
those
egg?
weirdos who uses names.
Which are made up, so
Yeah.
don't worry about that.
How can Twitch Prime be real if our eyes aren't real?
You got me there.
What?
Jaden Smith.
Yeah, I know, but still, I forgot. Wow, it worked! Thanks, Estrella, for the gift sub bomb.
What?
Happy to help.
Big fan of Jaden Smith.
Well, friends, I look forward to meeting you people again.
Do we get that in our bonus check?
I've recently seen a guy on Twitch named Jaden Smith Eyes. Good name.
Hey, thanks for the
Hey.
that's the one. Thank you for the reminder on that. And now we just use this to go home, go to sleep.
But what is he a master of? Of Higgins.
His own destiny.
Yeah, his name is Master. That's his first name.
Hi,
the
Cole.
master
Thank
of
you for the
first
gift
names.
sub to
Yeah, like
Egg.
Master Asia.
Master Asia.
A Super Higgins.
That's too much
Undefeated
Higgins.
of the North, the East, the South, and the West Island.
It's too much Higgins. How much is a Ryu again? It's you know all the amounts are on the bottom of the screen tray. Like they're under the stream.
Don't listen to him. He's just trying to get into the call.
He's trying to get into the call.
Yeah, he's gonna bribe you by doing that.
I mean, he's still in mod room.
Exactly.
He's
how I
still in
know.
mod room.
Of course.
Well, I thought it was him and Gex playing another rando or something.
Nope, it's just him. Don't be bribed, John. Don't do it.
How would you recommend to play a 2D Metroid for a first-time player of Metroid? I want to pick up Dread, but unsure if I should. Never played a Metroidvania. Well, Silver, if you have a Switch, just try out Super at this point, because it's if you have the Switch Online service, like it's just there. So try that out for free.
Don't try out one.
Yeah, skip one, unless it's Zero Mission.
Zero Mission you could do. One,
see-
unless you just want to do it, go for it. But if you want to actually,
The original
go
Metroid
for,
game
like,
is pain. It's a game you might want to play for 2 minutes just to experience it and go, that's cool. But also, playing the rest of this is miserable.
If you're going to do it, get a map.
Zero
If
Mission
you
aged
don't-
great. Yeah, Zero Mission aged well. I was saying the original game did not. That's why I recommend the original
Metroid
Zero Mission over the
NES.
original.
Yeah, Metroid NES did not age that well.
Or, I think Metroid was also on the GBA as like a classic.
Yes. And it was
Which
also
why
an
we-
unlock in Zero Mission.
Yes, so why would you
And
buy it?
Prime.
And in Prime. But not Prime Trilogy, because Virtual Console existed by that point. And they fit too many, and they couldn't fit too much more into that disc anyway.
Cow isn't under stream. Yeah, because I need to update that sheet. But the only thing that isn't there right now is Cow and Mission Accomplished. Everything else is there.
That's why I never see Mission Accomplished.
I'm gonna be in the minority, but I played Metroid 1 for game clearing. It's actually become one of my most replayed games this year that I've been enjoying it that much. Well, I mean, more power to you if you enjoy it. I just
Good for
feel
you.
the series,
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with enjoying an older entry in the series. I'm just saying, like, for me
It's
and
hated.
for anyone who's not used to the genre, I feel it's a harder recommendation.
Yeah, we're like recommending a way to get into the series that's easy to access right now. Of the easily accessible games, it's Super Metroid 1. We're gonna recommend Super.
Yeah, easily. If Fusion or Zero Mission were available, I would recommend those as well. I probably would recommend Zero Mission at this point. What? Does it want me to go down in here? It wants me to go to the right.
Yeah, no, the health supply in Metroid 1 is easily the worst part. Not only just because it only starts you with 30, but it starts you with 30 anytime you get a game over.
Let's try up, I guess. Oop.
Yeah, if you have a Wii U, you can get Zero Mission and Fusion easily.
I had someone in the comments on Super Metroid tell me that it's not on their Wii U, which is weird because I definitely remember seeing it on there, and it says Wiki says it was on there too.
I can 100% say it is because I played Zero Mission on my Wii U like maybe like less than a month ago.
I would go and check to see if it's still listed, but you know.
Womp womp.
I can check it on mine real quick. It's right next to me.
It's not UK only. Like Wiki says it's in North America. I swear I've played it on a North American Wii U. Where the fuck does it want me to go?
Unless it's North America only.
It'd be weird if it was not in North America anymore. Keep going right.
I remember that people were commenting that it became the top-selling game on the Wii U eShop right after Dread's announcement.
That is
along with
hilarious.
Zero Mission. Yeah.
That is great.
Yeah, so something's up here because now it's telling me to go back. Like,
that's strange.
Super is on the Wii U. I played on alongside you. Yeah. Oh no, we played Super on the Wii U as well. I'm talking about Zero Mission. We're asking if Zero Mission is still on there. Oh, fuck right off! The game has not let me go over here this entire time. Yes, I've tried this multiple times. Yes. Fuck right off.
So I do have to comment about something on the Wii U eShop. They have like categories for things. They have Mario games, Pokemon games, Legend of Zelda games, Kirby games, Sonic games, Lego games, not Metroid games.
Ouch, that hurts.
Hey, Shantae's on here. Anyway, Game Boy Advance. Yeah, Fusion, Zero Mission are still on here. Unless it's only on there because I purchased it before, it should still be on there. At least
they said like the trailer only is on there. I'm like, no, I'm pretty sure it's there, but I couldn't boot up my Wii U to check because it's dead, so. Alright, put the egg down. Sorry, cool snake. Oh boy, oh boy, 5 ladders to check.
And they're all gonna be terrible, minus one of them.
Let's try number 2, next to cool snake. Okay, 1 and 2 led to the same spot. Which is an egg with 1 heart in it.
Remember that you can also get the Prime Trilogy for $20 on a Wii U. Which is actually an amazing steal.
Stealing is wrong, Montaru. Why do I have to tell you this?
Well, we're still missing 1 heart somewhere. So I assume you can max out this meter.
I still say that because it's a steal. It makes Metroid Prime Trilogy the only game that I actually regret buying because I bought it used on Amazon for like $60 or $70, which for what it was, that wasn't the worst deal I could find.
I mean, that game used to go for like $100+ bucks.
Yeah, that was a good deal for that, but then immediately afterwards they announced, hey, yeah, we're releasing Wii games on the Wii U, and we're doing Prime Trilogy as one of them. You can get it for $20, but right now it's $10. I'm like, wow. I haven't even beaten any of them yet. So yeah, I was not the happiest camper during that. Oh, Wii Xenoblade for $70 at GameStop once. I think I got mine for $60. And I mean, I was fine with that. That was also long before it got re-released on Wii U, so...
Come on, Final Heart. Come on, Final Heart. Final Heart!
Because I think I beat it before Shulk got announced for Smash.
Oops, we're at an hour and a half. Shit. Fuck.
I was actually expecting us to be done with the game by now.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Oh no, the floating disembodied head of cow.
Ghost cow. Spooky cow. Oh, God.
The floating disembodied head of cow
Maybe I should
started singing.
Switch to this guy. That egg seems like it might be helpful. Come on, egg. Come on, egg.
Come on, meat.
I think that was a heart?
Yeah. Still helpful, but...
To be fair, it respawns. I could have just gone and gotten it a couple more times, but... I forgot. Let's see. What options? Gore. I was hoping to have found an egg warp point by now, to be perfectly honest. Oh, Jesus. That scared the crap out of me. Still not used to that alert.
I also thought that meant that like, hedgehog thing was a boss. I'm just like, what?
Sonic is here to fuck me up. No! Higgins, grab a ladder for the love of God! There's the meat. Which we promptly lost a hit on. And if I grab those bananas, got right back. Alright, cool.
Yay. If that scared you, does that count as a boo or a moo?
Aww.
Thanks, Camille.
Boo.
Alright.
Oh, bye.
Don't want to alarm anyone, but I have reason to believe that one of us is an owl.
Who?
That's just it. We don't know.
Tender.
Tender. I don't know why that one in particular was loud. I don't know. Wait, how am I supposed to get... No, not like that. Well, I guess I didn't need to. Finally, an egg. Jesus, there we go.
Are you my brother Rex Racer? Show me your moves.
Game! Nailed it!
You sure did. All right. Well, let's take a break then.
Here's my other joke pick I just came up with for tomorrow. The announcer himself.
That would be great.
Now, you could argue he's already in there because of, Joker. But that's Joker. That's not the announcer. Those are two different characters. See, I knew someone was going to say it in chat. That's not the same character. You know it's not the same character. Or they could just do something crazy like Master Hand. I'd be okay with that too.
I kind of would be too.
I'm only throwing out crazy picks here because I know they won't happen.
I want Taboo. I want Taboo to come back.
Cool. I played a mod of that for Brawl once, where just had a bunch of extremely ridiculous amounts of characters, and Taboo was one of the ones they put in. It was Smash Infinite. That is such an amazing mod.
No Master Hand, only Crazy Hand.
They can't do that. That's an Echo.
Best thing we can get is character creator. We have one. It's called me.
Me.
We have character creator at home.
Yeah, that exists. Your wish has been granted and you didn't even know it.
Alright, Power 56, Bramnet, The Real Mr. Mike, Still, Silver Aces, and Estrella1, and Hypercole. Thanks for all the gift subs. Everyone else, the list is a little too long to read, because I think it includes the... Yeah, I asked them to include disc only as well, but thank you all for hanging out all tonight that you have. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of the following people. Gokai, I'm concerned about one of these. Namely the one you uploaded here based on the name. Soraya with Soraya, there is no cow.
Moo?
Oh, it's the Diablo cow. Cool Owl with Guile's theme initializes everything.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nicely done, Cool Al.
Well
Nicely
done.
done. Well done.
That was really good.
All right, what do we got next? Still with the future of golf.
One of these will work. There we go. Got it. Oh my god, there's not a shortage. Oh, boy. Unlimited golf power.
Oh, damn it. Why was he so close to Earth?
I mean, he was trying to take over Popstar.
Too bad. Please be careful. No! He's right. Green Day Rise with Disc Only Episode 15 as Jeopardy categories.
That was fast.
Yeah. It's been there for a while. Both days?
Both
days.
Both days.
Trapped in a box. International flights ain't alright. Cookie shower. Laughing class. Most rack. Tom backwards. I'm a little sad I didn't use the one where we just started bursting out laughing, but that's fair. Green Day also with This Is Bullshit.
Bullshit. Oh, hi, Mark.
I like the idea that he listens to himself. That is indeed a cow. From Tila City, walk. Tila City, F2 with walk. Pretty much what I thought it was going to be. Backwards cow. This is the one I was a bit worried about. Gokai with Gokai takes a shower. Not, yeah.
Oh no.
Where you click that not relevant button mods, this is a disc only reference. Okay.
Savor in your hands, the pen to write it down. Words to save this world. Damn it. What? Sully, what have I told you for the last time? This is me time. Get out of here. Burble said, what? Dish, dish, dish?
Dish. All right. We've looped. Let's go to break. When we come back, we shall finish Adventure Island 4. Hopefully. We're on the final area. We'll figure out. Losing all that time earlier kind of sucked, but what are you going to do? And we'll go to Art Block. See you guys in a bit.
How's everyone doing? Question time.
You go stretch my legs. I've been sitting down for the last 4 hours.
So I did realize we had forgotten one very important Smash pick, and he's probably gonna get it because it was his birthday yesterday. No.
Sakurai?
No. Squid Baron.
That would piss off every Shantae fan.
They would completely expect it, though.
Yeah,
that would actually be the ultimate Shantae joke, though, I feel.
It would.
Yes. What's my shower order? I ordered some soap and some shampoo recently.
That's basically my order. Sometimes conditioner.
I need to get a new loofah, though.
Here's another great pick they could do to ruin everyone's day. Pink Gold Peach.
You
guys actually use soap? Yeah, it's delicious. You don't eat that?
Who do I want for the next Mario Kart? Lord Frederick.
They should put in Mr. L.
No, they shouldn't put in Mr. L. They should put in Brobot.
Good guess. Best find from a garage sale thrift store. None, because I never have.
Bionicles. You'd be surprised just how many good pieces and sets you can find in just like a bargain bin for of Lego sets.
Go to a stoop sale. I don't know. They just don't do them in my area, and there's not really a thrift store here. I can't think of any in the area.
Oh, I wasn't talking about Frederick from Fire Emblem Awakening. I was talking about from Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze. there are a bunch of Bionicle games, but I meant the actual sets.
Yeah, how about that Fane game? Is that out yet?
No.
We gotta play it.
It's funny. It's funny that there are 2 fan games of the exact same story being produced by like a couple different people.
Yes, but the one
though there is some overlap between like the actual people.
Good.
Everyone like coders or modelers or artists.
Everyone together loves Bionicles. I mean, no one's gonna start a war over Bionicles, except for other Bionicles.
Makuta will be the only one who starts the war. Maybe the Shadowed one too. Yeah, there are 2 of them at the moment. Bionicle Massive Powers and Bionicle Quest of Matanui.
Yeah, Puppet, you got your wish twice. Most people, they get a wish, happens once. You are happy with both results.
One and 2 for $20 total earlier this year. Wow.
That's a good find.
I'm guessing they were both for Switch. That is a really good find.
Those 3 games for $20, they're all long games too, so that's a lot of content.
Oh wait, I didn't even notice the X there.
Oh, did you think it was Xenoblade 1 times 2? Because that's a common mistake people make. Because 1 times 2
is Torna. 1 times 2 is Torna.
Is it?
Sort of. If someone's pointing at your pointing, is that a different kind of pointing? Yes, it's counter pointing.
Yeah,
it's different from regular pointing. Can we get Repeat as a Tails rep? Nobody would be mad at that. Because how can you be mad at Doggo?
They do need more dogs.
Was I ever a BZ Power member? A little. I didn't really go into the forums that much, though. I still think my favorite thing from playing Vesperia is the outfits I get, because Repeat basically can get small little dolls of all of the characters, so I just have him with a small Yuri doll on him constantly, and it's every single time the game gives me a new reason to love it. Like earlier today, I posted there was a text box that's supposed to be coming from Carol, but it's like pointing right towards the Yuri doll's mouth.
Amazing.
Don't worry, I'm not talking spoilers, I'm just talking about the silly costumes I got.
Costumes are fun.
Yeah, and it's the DLC stuff, so it's not actually spoilers for that either.
You can just go to the market and buy that.
Give me a sec.
While you get that ready, I'm gonna go grab a cookie.
Ooh.
You guys want anything?
$1 million.
That might take a while, but
okay.
give me a few decades.
Waiting. I'm fine waiting.
Okay. I guess John doesn't want anything.
I mean, I just had a almond bar, so.
I guess that's fair. All right. Can I get some sparkling water? I can give you glitter, and I can give you water. You can do the rest.
I don't think those should be combined.
Sparkling water. Is that not what
I
that
don't think
is?
that's the sparkling they're looking for.
All right, well, I'll be right back.
Just gonna go out on a limb on that one.
Can I get some rest? Yes, you can.
Go get it. You got permission. I'm tired. Exactly that. Exactly. Oh man. Can't wait for things to slow down a little bit. All right.
Okay, Camille is asking for some 6 shades to look even cooler than she already does.
Alright. Well, I thought she just wanted, like, some shade to lie in so that she could take a nice, comfortable nap. And so the sun wasn't beating down on her.
That could also be it.
The last character will be a Mercedes-Benz GLA as a Mario Kart rep. You know what? I'd be more than okay with that. I want the Daytona USA car. I want Hornet. Let's fucking go. So, for all the characters that there are that I would love to have, and for all the serious options and not so serious options that I would love there, legitimately, I want one of the completely out there options that people were suggesting, like Tetris pieces, or shit like an actual car. I want an actual Mario Kart to be the final fighter. No one's driving it. No one is driving it. It's just an actual Mario Kart.
I want Xander's horse from Fates.
It's Epona. Let's make it Epona. Fighters Mega Mix standing car style, you know it. No, it's gotta have two. It's gotta have 2 modes. It's gotta have that as like a style shift. Okay. Lots of cows. Oogie with the cows. Emrys rhymes with Abyss with the cows. Pichu Girl 6 saying, "Hey John, first time giving you money. Normally here it's a tradition to celebrate birthday by giving you money to steal your luck. However, the birthday isn't for me, but it's for my mom tomorrow. No luck stealing for this day. Hope you're having a good birthday." Well, happy birthday to your mom, Pichu Girl, and thanks for the dono. Appreciate it. Ramnet says, "Did someone say cow?" I'm sure someone did at some point. Latprin with the yodel earlier saying, "Speaking of making up words, a fun, uncommon language to speak is Lojban, L-O-J-B-A-N, or yeah, Lojban. Partially because it's the only language, to my knowledge, where you can meme the dictionary and cause the language to collapse by abusing its grammatical rules in crazy, weird ways. That sounds like a nightmare, but also kind of cool." Emrys runs with the bit says, "Do not ask what BE is in chat, please. We've talked about it before. It's breast expansion." I'm assuming that was when we were talking about Stripperella.
What a time to come back.
Yeah. Stripperella, your favorite TV show. Pamela Anderson, the most famous.
I said earlier, I've never seen it.
I know you haven't.
And Lee.
Most people haven't. There's probably like 10 people in this chat that have seen it, and I'm one of the 10. Iron Crop says, "Moo, comrades." Bleach Bummer says, "Good news, John. I got a new interview scheduled tomorrow in the morning, my time. Assuming I get the job, I'm going to see how day 1 goes before dropping my previous job. Wish me luck and pray the interview goes well. Good luck, Bleach."
Good luck.
Good luck.
Estrella, one with the cow as well. Yami with the cow. Oogie with the cow. Stringy with the cow. Estrella with the Speed Racer. That was the Captain Falcon one. And we're caught up. I saw it when it premiered. Same with the Ren and Stimpy show. The latter was worse. Yeah, Stripperella was okay. See, but I remember watching, what was the show called? Zero Man? I think this might have been an only in Canada cartoon, but Leslie Nielsen was an old superhero, like in his late 70s, still living with his mother, and his sidekick was Ryan Reynolds.
Just Ryan Reynolds, not even like a.
It was Ryan Reynolds playing a character, but I'm pretty sure Ryan Reynolds was the voice actor for that character.
Cool. Was he a yellow rat?
I'm gonna look it up. I'm pretty sure it was Ryan Reynolds. Yep, that's Ryan Reynolds.
As himself.
Mm-hmm. Ryan Reynolds as Guy.
Thierry?
No, just Guy.
Yeah, Don Cherry was a villain, I forgot. Hang on, let me get... Oh yeah, that was one of the memes from the show too. His farting was flying.
Yeah.
Because he's an old man. Yeah, so... Oh, that's the desktop zoom cam, that's why it's not working. So this is Zero Man, this is Leslie Nielsen's character, and I believe this was Ryan Reynolds' character. He was literally like the Oracle equivalent.
Hold on, Lunatic Fringe. I actually got Stan the Man to sign my copy of Stripperella. What did he say?
Amazing.
He probably said Excelsior.
All right. Let us go to art block. Once my brain catches up, I'm feeling a little frazzled today. Probably because I went to bed at like 6 a.m. Art block starts with some Hot Wheels.
Should we cool them off?
Maybe. From Raptoid251, people were posting their old Hot Wheels toys, so I grabbed what is to my knowledge the last one of my childhood ones. It's the Highway 35 Red Baron. I rewatched that movie recently, and it actually was better than it had any right to be. A surprising amount of fans came out for that when we were talking about it on Saturday, so... Good to know people liked it, I guess, or that it was good media. What time is the Smash Direct in Central Time? It's 8 a.m. Pacific, right? So it would be 10 Central. The Shrek-mobile. From Omega Flygon. So this is the only Hot Wheel I own. I found it in a model shop one day and I knew I needed to buy it. The lovely Shrek-mobile. Is it 7 a.m. Pacific? Oh, then it's 9 Central, yeah. Okay. It's 8 o'clock my time, which I am extremely asleep for.
Have fun waking up to everyone being very happy or angry. Or
Dude, I'm gonna have to somehow find a way. I'm gonna have to, like, before I turn off my phone for the night, like, open up the tab for their Twitch page so I can load that up immediately. Because any Google search I do is gonna give away who the character is. I have to go find the VOD without having it spoiled for me. Lunatic Fringe said, Stan Lee just laughed and said, don't see this often enough. Excelsior. Hilarious.
I told you he'd say Excelsior.
Day 3, Vessel. From Junko. Inktober, Day 3, Vessel. Lamia John designed my tree Chianthia in a vase. I like the head peeking out one's cute too. Nicely done on this Junko. Next up is Buffton. He's big and looks impatient. From Mikey Blue Star. I was talking scenarios with W for a character like Buffton John. The idea was that the more impatient he got, the bigger he got. Poor Buffton is still confused why the train won't move despite obviously breaking it. We also have Luca inside the train with Carlos, Jared, Steven, and Tom outside, and Jules being stuck behind John. Also did it in a chibi style and based everyone on Kaiseros's art of them that W gave me to use as reference. Cool. I'm not gonna lie, I thought this was a couch at first, and I was like, wait, why is Reese standing there? Like, oh no, that doesn't make any sense. But yeah, no, impatient getting bigger, yeah, that would be a nightmare scenario. But what is he late for? Does he have a job? What even would be Buffton's job?
He's late for his daily workout.
Every day is my daily, every minute is my daily workout. What are you talking about?
Oh, this is cute.
And he's late.
I need to take a train to work out, I guess, for some reason.
Oh, I like this one.
From Gaia, nap time for the day 3 egg pack Drawtober prompts. I had the idea to draw something a bit more special because of your wedding anniversary, John, and had a go at coloring digitally. It was fun to shake off the Photoshop dust. By the by, whenever I fall asleep in a position similar to Reese's, I drool a bunch. Anyone else have the same predicament? I think that's just a normal reaction, so.
I think it's just a human thing.
There you go, we got a little sleepy Luma, Bagel sleeping on top of Reese, Reese is sleeping on top of me. Both of our glasses are up there. Yeah, I'm top. Yeah, the couch really hates everything. And Rosa's nunchucks are also on the couch. Thank you, Gaia, this is super cute.
Is this couch and all, John? It has your glasses and your toque.
Well, I assume that is my actual glasses and toque over there. Because I am not wearing mine, so. Next up from Dark Officer. Looks like this is Rosa John in Dragon Ball Xenoverse. So my last post, I said I wanted to make Rosa John in Dragon Ball Xenoverse. Oh, there you go. After a few months of delaying and not being sure if I should post this, and finding good mods for 2 reasons. I finally did it. Meet the Saiyan Rosa John, bigger than most Saiyans. In the first picture, she randomly poses for no reason with my OC Tiamat, wondering just why. The second picture, she shows what she's really made of again, with Tiamat thinking, why did you take me to space to show off? And the third one, she's just relaxing in the water. And because I had free space, have an ID picture of her. Cute, I like how you got really close to the Rosa style dress there with that too. Nicely done.
It's really good.
Yeah, I like it.
Cool, well done. Hell yeah. Thank you so much.
Character creators rule.
Next up, speaking of space, from Mika, I drew Rosa John wearing an outfit inspired by one of Ink Handprint on Twitter's Dresstober prompt. Here's a link to their prompt, warning their content may be 18+. Okay, fair enough. Like, I was looking at this, this kind of looks like Blaze's outfit from Streets of Rage, minus the jacket.
That's actually what I was thinking.
Nicely done, Mika. I like the galaxy effect and all that. Well done on that. Next up, I'm gonna guess that's an intermission gif. It's an intermission gif. Gespenst, making a sensible track this way or breaking the laws of physics, reality, and plastic. Yep, we're going that way. We're drifting right towards it. I don't normally try redrawing memes, but I felt this had to be done. Yo, did you... Nico, I don't know if you're here. I don't think you put it on... I don't think you put it on the Booru. Where did I see that tweet that you made? It made me laugh. So Nico also has Hot Wheels and was playing it, and they made... Yes, I found it. Inspired by both John's track-making shenanigans last Saturday and also the infamous spaghetti track in Trackmania 2020, I made this. Welcome to the cluster track, the most incomprehensible custom track Hot Wheels Unleashed would let me make. It's just a ball of magnet tracks. I want to play this so bad. This is this is what I'm so excited about with this Hot Wheels game. Just insane stuff like this.
More games need features that let you make anything you want. Not like restrictive either. They need like this level of crazy where if you could think it, you could do it because I mean, look at the potential there. That's fucking crazy that is even possible, and it lets you.
The downside is Nico has this for Steam, so I can't play it unless it comes up. I don't know if they jump between servers or not, but this is really fucking cool. This is the stuff I want to make in the Hot Wheels game. Thank you for showing that off, Nico. Next up, I'm so glad you like the cluster track this much. Dude, it's great. I almost want to buy the Steam version just to play that insane track. Day 4, not. Inktober Day 4, not. Cat John and Cat John with a knife, eating some pretzels.
Yeah.
Be careful using the knife to eat that,
Yeah,
though.
don't eat with a knife. That is dangerous.
Thank you, Junko. Next up, cats. All your base are belong to us. Gishman says, Zero Wing? I thought you said Wing Zero. Dumb meme that popped up into my head because I had that Patrick meme in my mind. And the bottom is from a Gishman from Super Robot Wars, which might count as a never. Gotcha. Thanks. Nope, not the same. Oh my god, why does she have a knife? Because she's Cat John with knife. That's literally the defining characteristic between these two. Nothing else is clearly different. It's just Cat John and Cat John with knife. From Nerd, what are you supposed to be? A kid in a sheet? A hedgehog in a sheet? Negative, a hedgehog in a sheet? See, Negative, you DM on Discord asking if I would do this for Halloween when I already had the idea well in my mind for months. Looks very unimpressed.
What kind of a bummer are you?
Princess Corona Games. I read somewhere in the world of game development there is something called Blocktober. How fitting for Mario Party Pocket. These are all the dice I'll be using in the game. Normal, minus dice, ugh. Plus, gain coins, slow, roll 1 to 3, speed, roll 8 to 10, chance time, folks should know what that is. Hidden block, triggers an event or character to appear, and warp block, swaps pieces with a random player. Also, super happy that these came out, and I just have to animate the scrolling number when I get to it. Yeah, I forgot you said you were basing this off of Mario Party 1. Yeah, the negative, the plus and minus dice are always very fish-shaking. But there you go. Cool, Corona, thank you.
Those plus and minus dice are real rude. I salute you.
Yeah, Witcher Andrew says, I don't miss minus dice, neither do I. Next up, another good one from Mika. Leather Jacket Rosa John. Oh god, we've made her a biker now. I think how progressively she's getting ready to just beat the shit out of people based on some of these outfits. She's just ready for a
fight. This might be my
fight.
favorite that you've done. This is really good.
Yeah, poor Jen's gonna get jealous at this rate. Thank you, Mika. Next up from Gaia, it's Egg and Omu and some chickens.
Aww.
Prompt 4, hug. Egg and Omu have been living rent-free in my head for a while, so have cuteness and chimkins. Nice, very cute.
Yay, thank you for chimkins.
I can go for some chimkin tendy.
Getting ready to? Fair point. She already has nunchucks. From J2. Couldn't make it to the 100th draw pile, so have some day-old cake. I'm sure it still tastes good. Thank you, J2. Next up from V-Master. So I was commissioned by 2 of the community members to draw their characters in the Puyo style. Cobalt Art and Lunachi specifically. I know it's not fully stream related, but I asked first and got the green light since it's art for community members. I just want to say thank you both and everyone who has commissioned me. I always enjoy making art for people and seeing their reactions, especially with how I do my commissions. And anyhow, 1 more week. What? I'm not applying anything, let alone applying 2 things that may or may not happen within the next 7 days. Nope, not at all. You're building this up, Ben. You better commit to this, otherwise I'm going to judge you harshly, as you do. Jokes aside, it is not art related, technically. Oh, okay, never mind. Have a good night. Thanks, Ben. And we'll end on this one here, a comic from Nitro CR. Excuse me, but are you a Mr. Proton John? Yeah. Could you please follow me, sir? Okay. So, did I do something wrong? No, but seems that friend of yours has come into contact with one of my experiments. Experiments? Yes, behold the Glitch Wisp, the ultimate combination of several color wisps. Unfortunately, its body can't withstand its own energy, causing it to be incredibly chaotic and unstable. So, what does it do exactly? Oh. That's it? I thought you would be more shocked. Honestly, this is nothing new. Anyway, to get back on topic, I need you to do something about her. Her? Oh. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. Pancakes! Okay, so I know this is late, but I have a reason. Work, family, and more work.
Those are fair.
Yeah, those are all very good reasons, and it's a great comp.
So she convinced the glitches to A, turn her into a hedgehog, and B, give her pancakes? I feel like she got a better deal here.
Yeah,
she got them to bring her pancakes.
Seems like a pretty good deal.
She might be taking this planet out of orbit, but you know, pancakes.
I mean, Eggman already did that.
That's true. He did kind of bring them along. Why does he does that so many times in Sonic games? Have you noticed that? Like, it's more than twice at this point, isn't it? Because Sonic CD, Sonic Colors, isn't there like a third one? Didn't Lost World also have that?
I mean, there was an alternate planet that he was on, but he didn't really do anything to make it there.
Sonic 4, I'm being told in chat.
let's be honest, the Lost Hex was not that important. They didn't care about giving it actual lore aside from the comics that nobody read.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Thank you, Nitro, for the lovely comic. And we've got more art to go, but we'll get there next break because now it's time to hopefully wrap up Adventure Island 4.
Insert 2 nickels here meme. I love that meme.
Apparently, according to Eggman and Sonic Twitter Takeover, Sweet Mountain is made up of 99.9% preservatives shipped from Chemical Plant Zone. Oh, God. So it's all sugar, all filling, so...
Oh, that's what the chemicals are? It's all delicious sugar?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Sonic has diabetes. He can't handle that. He can't create enough insulin to support it. It's a tragic tale, Mr. Hedgehog.
That's very sad.
Okay. Let's see if we can wrap this up. I don't know how much is left of this air. Well, now I do. We have to get to that glowing. That glowing dot is the final boss.
Yeah, makes sense.
It's pretty close by, and if you don't plan on it, you may want to go grind a little bit of food because it's extra health.
Well, if it wasn't for the fact that oh my god. No.
Wasn't for snakes.
It wasn't for snakes. Uh-oh. Okay, here's the question. Do we use the potion and hope there's another egg warp up ahead so we can then go back to the house and get everything updated? Or do we use the house ticket now, heal, re-get the ticket, and warp back here?
Ooh, I don't know. Those are both good options.
One means we have to play a minigame once. The other means we have to play the minigame 3 times.
I think you just answered your own question then.
Mm-hmm. We could do the small heart.
What was I doing again? Oh well. Time to take a nap.
Yeah. There we go, back to full health.
My girlfriend might be dead, but... naps are important.
She'll understand. She'll want me to save her with full
strength.
I kept having to take naps.
I couldn't save you on an empty
narcolepsy.
I couldn't save you on an empty nap.
Did you say on an empty nap?
Gets a good nap.
Yes.
Kirby gets good naps though before bed.
Yeah. Kirby takes a nap, and then the world gets destroyed, and he has to fix it afterwards.
And then sometimes, he gets the sleep power up in the middle of the game, and he's like, you know what? Time for another nap.
Mm-hmm. I love the idea. My favorite, personal headcanon when it comes to Kirby is the health meter isn't a health meter. It's a meter that determines how satisfied Kirby is with the food he's getting on the adventure versus how much trouble it is to go through this adventure.
I like that.
It's not that he dies, it's that he just alright, it wasn't worth it for this amount of food.
Maybe for the mooks it might be actually worth using the boomerang. Whoa! Well, bye!
Big snack!
Big.
Oh, it is a boss fight.
Snake.
Boomerang, would you please?
This one didn't come back.
Boomerang got confused.
Boomerang, I can't throw!
Yeah, right.
Hooray, congrats!
And I guess it's the last item, which is... the axe. Really?
Where that was.
Wow, alright, well...
The classic.
Axe. Cross.
Oh, shit.
It's like Crockmire, except not.
It's like Crocomire if the skeleton knew how to fight back.
half the moon got blown up in SA2 and did nothing to mess with the world's ties. I don't think the Sonic devs think about the physics of planetary disasters very often. No.
I guess that's true. That means the Sweet Planet's perfectly fine with Rosa getting pancakes then. It's clearly safe.
They didn't care about it in Dragon Ball either. So
Yeah, no.
Well, to be fair, they cared about planets in like the Namek fight though. Wait, how the fuck do we do this without taking damage? What?
Jump at the last possible
Parasol?
frame, I'm guessing.
Oh, Parasol. I fucking forgot we had the Parasol. Well, good news. We got the warp.
You know what that means?
Go home and get a good night's rest.
She is gonna be dead by the time we get there.
That's how useful the Parasol was. I completely forgot we had it.
Oh, I guess that's how you're supposed to make the jumps. Before.
Yeah, it all makes sense now. I legitimately forgot we had that, despite even using it for a little bit earlier this stream.
Give me my frying pan and parasol.
I think you mean a drying pan?
Let's go, Higgins!
Yes, there was an interview that said that the moon is still blown up, but we just see it from the good side constantly.
I think that's my favorite lore about Sonic.
That's a pretty good way to get around it.
Oh, yeah, no, we don't have to retcon it. It's you're just not seeing the right side of the moon.
Alright, it's time. Let's see how this fight... I assume there's gonna be multiple fights, not just one.
Oh, I know what the final boss is. I don't know if you've
An eggplant!
The thing that Higgins hates most.
Ooh,
So is
that did
Higgins
2 hits
secretly
damage?
pit?
Well, that is the eggplant wizard. But it's kind of just always been a thing in Adventure Island. In Wonder Boy, there are angels that give you invincibility, and then there's also devils that just drain your hunger meter.
Alright, there's no way that was
They
it.
censored it to an eggplant.
Well done.
There's no way that was it.
Is he gonna be another?
Ta-da! We earned
Nah.
keys!
Kisuchu.
Tort nothing. Peace.
Hey, John.
Was that it? Yeah.
That was it.
Actually? There's usually... Oh! Alright, well, bye! Fuck this building!
Is it time to turn into a shmup?
I was surprised you took the break when you did, because we were pretty much done.
I didn't think it would end that fast. Bye!
Yeah, that boss is the joke.
Yeah, let's walk along the beach.
Congrats!
We beat it 100%!
Walking on the beach.
This is the best Adventure Island game on the NES.
Well, that's it, then that's a GG.
Yay!
I should actually play this at some point, though.
Oh no, drowning fox. Oh man, Ryuji worked on this game?
Which one?
It's a Kamato.
I keep seeing the jumping fish out of the corner of my eye, and I keep thinking it's Higgins leaping up in excitement.
No, it's just that damn Marlin.
Alright, we've officially beaten 42 games on stream this year. Hooray!
Sorry. Helicopters.
And we've beaten 18 games on 18 different systems so far this year as well.
So that means you finished everything ever. Yes.
If only it worked like that. We found a tree! And we're gonna sit next to it.
I hope you don't get stolen again when Super Adventure Island happens, or Super Adventure Island 2, or New Adventure Island, or Adventure Island WiiWare.
I think Adventure Island 1, or Super Adventure Island was already out at this point. Because this is 94.
You know,
yeah, I guess this would be a late game.
I have to say, this was the real Super Adventure Island.
But it wasn't. It was Adventure Island 4.
Actually, I think this is the same year Super Adventure Island 2 came out. Or was that 96? I forget.
Adventure
Island. All right, well, that's it for that.
So, John,
so there's nothing
what
to,
is
to skip here.
the next game?
All right, so, well, yeah, we'll just go right into the next game, then I'll have to go get it. But, yeah, so the next game is a sub-choice. And honestly, there were originally 5 games I was debating on, but then the system, for 2 of those, I moved over to the mod choice, so that it became a choice of 3. And each one's good in their own way. But I think I'm gonna go for the meme option. A dangerous choice, but it's a choice we're making. I had to, let me see what sub suggested this.
Memes on this channel? Never.
Never.
The DNA of the soul, Jack.
Why don't I see it? Oh, anyway, this is way longer than I thought.
What is a meme? Is it food? Can be.
Okay, there we go. Yes, they were the only person to suggest this, unsurprisingly. Above Wilson, I hope you're here, buddy, because your game got picked. Let me just make sure. Because if they have, okay. Hang on. False alarm. I searched the wrong word. We're fine. This is indeed Above Wilson's one and only choice. My mistake. I thought they might have submitted a second one. I just didn't mark it off. All right. Let me give you the description Above Wilson put down here for their game choice. I mean, it is the Burger King's game. What other reason is there? Folks, our next game for game clearing is Sneak King for the Xbox 360.
So proud.
Let's beat this tonight. Let's get that fast food going, baby.
We can't. It's a 3-hour game.
Well, we just need to play it even faster food.
Look, speedrun it.
John, you have to get the order there in 30 minutes or less.
You've played the game. I know you can speedrun it.
Tender.
So here's the thing. We're not completing it. We're beating it. As Gerard has shown in his video, completing Sneak King sucks ass. Beating it is just fine. All right, let me go get it. I'll be right back.
Yeah, we're not 100%ing.
Absolutely not.
Welcome back, everyone. It's question time once again. Real quick. Please setting that up. What's your Burger King order? If you don't get Burger King, that's fine. That's okay. Fast food is bad for you.
Can I get the chicken fries?
Those are one of the best things on the menu.
Mm-hmm.
What was the completion reward? Nothing, I'm pretty sure.
platinum trophy.
It's 360, so no, that doesn't even exist.
Is Beefaroo better than Burger King? Yes, Beefaroo's food is much better than Burger King. Beefaroo himself does not make food. It is not the food that is sold at Burger King.
Some interesting orders I'm seeing.
What?
Oh, from the chat.
What are they ordering?
Burger King.
Oh, okay.
Alright, a number two number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 46s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda. You want fries with that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Splat.
When was the last time you had Burger King?
Probably the last time I was... Whatever the last time I had to fly from college.
It's been,
1 week?
No, it's been longer than that. Since you looked at me. Probably
it has been
2-3
That's been
years.
longer than that since I looked at you.
It's also
That sounds right. I think for me it's been like 2 weeks or something. Because the other day I was like, let's say the other day, but it was like 2 weeks ago. I was like, yeah, I don't know what the fuck to do, so I'm gonna go get something. They have some new like garlic chip burger.
Oh no, I do actually know the last time I had Burger King. It's when I flew down to here for this job. Because I did get Burger King on the during the layover for the flight.
Nice. So yeah, I got this like garlic chip burger thing that's really cool. They're it's like sliced garlic and it's so good to put on a burger.
So it was like December 3rd or something. Maybe the 4th. I don't remember anymore. I could figure it out, but I don't think I want to figure out the last day I had Burger King. Don't think I care enough to have that memorized.
Look, all I'm saying, chat, why would you settle for the Burger Clown when you could settle for the Burger King?
Ma'am, this is a Wendy's.
What even is a Wendy?
Koopaling.
Okay, alright. Why would you support a Koopaling, though? You've seen what Bowser does.
Yeah, he's a good father.
You're funding his army.
Yeah. And Bowser Jr.'s play toys.
To be fair, clowns are scary. They're not scary. I did see a random ad today that said I should fear clowns on my phone, browsing through Twitter. I forget what it was even for, but it was like, clowns are scary, and then it was like, but you shouldn't be afraid of... I forget what it was, and it was something about, like, taxes or something stupid like that, but I was like, what? No, clowns aren't scary at all.
What is a burger god to a non-burger lever?
Oh my god.
Yo, Nards of Doom, I have so many Wendy's coupons here that they keep sending me. Same with the Burger King coupons. I don't know why you don't get Wendy's coupons.
Taro, I love that scene. Stop being afraid of clowns! Stop it, you ninny! Stop being afraid of clowns!
It is time for the burger. The Burger King.
John, this isn't how I expected you to sell out, but I'm glad this is the way you're doing it.
The Burger King is here for you. Oh, that's loud.
For me to poop on you.
What? No, absolutely not.
Okay.
Is that not what you were doing? The Triumph?
No.
Because it sure sounded like Triumph.
There he is, the Burger King.
See, Mandy, all you had to do was shake him and yell. It's the answer to everything.
Where is he? I
He's
missed
so
him.
stealthy. Is this a horror game? I also figured it was fitting for October, since it essentially is a horror game.
This is a stealth game, believe it or not.
But are we gonna be too dummy thick from eating all our Burger King?
Absolutely.
To be fair, I've never seen the king eat burgers once.
Press start.
So this is actually John's house. That's the king outside. Anytime someone loads this game up, he's actually just outside waiting for them.
I was not expecting him to start running that fast through that. I actually almost jumped. I was like, wait, what?
Hang on, I gotta go hide. Sneak King! Alright. This is the actual game demo. Here you go. Have a Sneak King.
Yay.
I wanted real food.
I gotta put it back down, hang on. How to play. Move! Click for first person mode. Move with D-pad as well. Pause. Move camera, change zoom level. Surprise, flourish, accept. Cancel, hide, unhide action. Run.
Good job, Stanley. 8.
Use the left stick to make the king sneak around. Move the camera with the R button. If controller settings have been switched, use R for movement and L for camera. In a challenge, hold the right trigger to run. Running is noisier than sneaking, so don't do it when you don't want to be heard. If controller settings have been switched, use R for movement. The audio gauge shows how much noise the king is making if he is in danger of being heard. If the gauge fills up, people will hear you. When you find a hungry person, sneak up to them and hit the A button to surprise them with some food. After surprising someone, hit the A button again to stop the flourish gauge when it's near the top. Better flourishes score more points. Hiding places. There are hiding places everywhere. Hit the Y button to hide inside. If you can surprise someone from a hiding place, you'll score more points. Don't be seen. The blue areas indicate what a person can see. If they spot you, you'll lose your chain count. Even worse, if a hungry person sees you, they won't want you to deliver food to them anymore.
Why not, though? That's what I always wondered.
Each time you deliver food, your chain count goes up. This multiplies any score you earn. If anyone spots you, you'll lose it all, so be extra sneaky when your chain count gets high. These markers are starting points for challenges. Each challenge is different and has 3 levels of completion. Getting a C rank is easy, but just try getting an A. Absolutely not. When you unlock another area, you can travel to it using one of these gates. Interacting with objects. Hit the Y button to interact with objects in the levels. This may open up new areas for the king to surprise from, or make hungry people move closer to hiding places.
Lady D-Cat, I need to go to the kitchen and get food, but I don't want to go in my dark hallway now. Don't worry. Don't worry. The king is in front of John's house, so you're safe.
Yeah, it's my house. Don't worry.
He only shows up if you're playing the game.
And he only shows up in front of John's house.
So I gotta ask John, how did you get this game? Did you actually go to Burger King for it?
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. They all came into the EB I was working at.
Fair enough.
So I got them all from video game stores. Wait, John hasn't finished the game. I thought he had finished at least one of the trilogy. I had finished Pocket Bike Racer.
Ah.
The actually good one.
Wait, this game's not good?
It's shocking, I know.
What?
What could be wrong about this game?
Here he is in all his majesty, the Burger King! Ready to be sneaky. There he is sneaking. Sneaking around you. You can't see me.
Hello, ma'am. Would you like to hear about our Lord and Savior, Burger?
Would you like
Burger King?
Burger? We have 4 achievements out of the 12. All right, so we have to do these newspaper challenges if we want to get through them. Sawmill Challenge 1. It's morning and you've got enormous omelet sandwiches to give away. Make 3 deliveries to the hungry folks in this sawmill and consider this breakfast mission accomplished. Press A button to deliver food, but try not to be seen. So if people are thinking of burgers, you give them burgers. But the more hungry they are, the more points the burger is worth.
But if they see you, though, for some reason they don't want a burger anymore.
And yeah, we get to dance.
And we dance a lot. This is the Burger King dance. Here.
This is the most I remember about this game is just the dance.
It's a really good dance.
I forgot the camera was reversed, so that's gonna mess with me for a bit. We need to find 2 more hungry people.
It's impressive that tree's able to be held up.
Here you go, hungry lady. Enjoy my dance. Enjoy my burger dance.
You know, if he started dancing in front of me like that, I'd be like, can you just give me the fucking food? I'm starving. Please.
I mean, didn't we get the food first?
We always have Burger King on hand. Because we are the Burger King.
Watch
and now we dance yet again!
See, it's dance, and then at the end of the dance, here's the food. Someone could die of hunger, thanks to the king's own selfish dancing.
Yes, thank you. Yes, I am the Burger King. Hey, yes, thank you.
People dying of hunger because of the king's selfishness? When has that ever happened?
You achieve rank C. That's why we're not going for A ranks, because fuck that.
I see.
Sometimes just handing over hash browns isn't enough. You've got style. Why not use it to deliver a serving of hash browns with a flourish? Hit the A button to stop the flourish gauge and score more points. Okay. Would you like hash browns?
Wow, wow, wow.
Watch me dance with your hash browns. That's it. That's the mission.
You can dance. You can dance.
You know, John, this isn't any percent run. You could just immediately let go of the flourish.
I could, but that one specifically wanted a level 3 flourish.
Fair enough. I was just thinking about that. I was like, that works. We
Actually,
can get away with it.
Maybe it didn't, because that one wanted me to be fast, apparently. Hang on, let me see. Well,
not if you do it like that.
Yeah, that's true. Restart challenge.
Here's the food. Take it.
Take the damn food. Take the food. See, Raven's surprise. That's just not good enough.
If the king finds you, though, unfortunately, you know, it's free when he gives it to you, but then, you know, it's just a sample. That's how it works. He gives you a sample. He's like, all right, now go.
Gauge flourish 3.
Yeah, I actually had to get the level 3 for it to count.
Yeah, but you got a full gauge.
We still weren't fast enough. We only got a rank B.
Fuck that.
Wow.
So this is why we're not going for A ranks, because getting A ranks sucks. That's why I feel bad for Gerard, because we were the ones that kind of led to him completing it in the first place. Because we thought it was funny, and then we're like, oh shit, this actually sucks to complete. A true sneak king would never keep the buttery goodness of these croissant sandwiches to himself. He delivered them to 3 hungry citizens as fast as possible, and he'd do it in style without touching one of those blue vision zone things. So don't get spotted.
Vision zone things.
Don't get spotted.
Oh no, my croissant.
Ma'am, would you like food? I guess since we don't need to keep doing Flourish 3 every time, maybe we should just doing this fast.
That's what I was getting at. I was like, we'll beat it faster.
Can we check out what Flourish 2 looks like?
Sure. Oh,
Yes.
we'll do all the other flourishes.
You have to at least show off all the flourishes, or else this is not a complete playthrough.
Well, this is not going to be a complete playthrough. We've already confirmed that. Flourish 2!
I like that one better.
That's pretty nice.
That should be the level 3.
But it doesn't have you doing the worm, essentially. Oh, someone died. Yeah, hang on, I got the, Hey guys.
Yeah,
just have some fucking food. Eat your goddamn food.
He doesn't even eat it. He just goes back to chopping.
Yep. I just like the fact that I have it in my possession now.
Wasn't actually hungry. Also, I'm not gonna hit the part where I would knock over the tree. I'm just gonna hit below, you know, where the stump is.
Gonna destroy these roots. Eventually, it will start rotting, and then it will fall on its own.
You worked hard for these challenges. Go have some fun this round. Simply perform 3 flourishes without being seen and call it a day.
I'm gonna check out if the croissant sandwich still even exists. You know what? As we find Burger King products, tell me and I'll see if they exist.
Here's flourish 1. I had this under my armpit. Enjoy.
It's not sweaty at all.
Is it, Steve?
Not exactly what I was going for, but that works too.
See what's on the breakfast menu.
More armpit food for you. I don't like you enough to dance. Oh, that person's gonna pass out. I'm not gonna get them in time, I don't think. Don't pass out just yet. Oh, it doesn't bounce it back. Oh. I thought it bounced up and down multiple times. No, you get 1 shot at it. Oops. Well, that sucks. That means I gotta go find a 4th person now.
Yeah, we know the croissant sandwich was an actual thing, but we weren't sure if it was still a thing that Burger King sold.
That's what I'm trying to figure out right now.
Here are your nuggies.
Chicken nuggies.
Don't think it is.
Chimkin nuggies.
Alright, is it time to use my powerful technique? Can I use it here, or do I have to wait? No, I think I have to do the specific mission for it. Deliver double the jolts by not only surprising some lucky sawmill worker with a stimulating cup of BK Joe coffee, but doing it from within a hiding place. Press Y near a hiding place to enter or leave, and hit A to deliver a Burger King Joe restricted or registered coffee from inside.
Oh man, we need to update call command. Higgins isn't here anymore.
This is Higgins' side job.
Higgins was the Burger King all along?
Yeah. Did you not know?
Is that what he's a master of?
All right, it seems like it's not a. It seems like it's not an item anymore. I'm sorry, game.
No one will see me here. No one could possibly see the Burger King. He's so sneaky.
Jump scare a person with food.
So this was the major problem with this game and getting the completionists on it is you have to like know where people are gonna stand, and they don't always line up with the hiding places, so sometimes it just takes a while to get anything. Alright, fine, I'll stop being sneaky. God, everyone's passing out from hunger.
Also, it takes forever to get out of the box. Where am I looking? When I clicked croissant sandwich on the website, it just said, sorry, this isn't available. Maybe it's just at my local place that it doesn't exist? I don't know.
Sir, would you like to get hungry in front of this truck? Sir? Ma'am, would you like to get hungry? Ma'am? Okay. Oh god, the saw's still going! That's a safety hazard!
Yes, it is.
It's okay. This is reminding me of that one meme with the guy who's like, "You gotta prank Dad when he gets home. He just never comes home."
Gonna prank Black when he comes out of the light. Comes out of the light stone.
Yeah, I'm just gonna restart this at this point because nothing's lining up. Run, King!
Kind of an asshole. I mean, she's just sitting here waiting. He could be feeding people. He's watching them starve, and he's okay with it. Fuck this guy. I bet he's not even a real king. I bet that crown comes right off.
There we go. Slowly get out of the truck. Here is your coffee. Don't ask where I kept it. Hey. Alright, we got a B rank on that. Not enough. We didn't get. We had 15,000 points on that. Jesus. Every successful delivery increases your chain count, with increases your score, and that's a good thing. The bad thing is someone spots you back to 0. Try to add some links to your chain count and see if you can adorn the king with a chain count of 5. 5 hungry people without getting seen.
That's impossible. No one has ever done that.
I'm sorry. I gotta interrupt that impossible feat. What the fuck are you guys doing with croissant?
We're feeding people.
Into a sandwich.
Yeah. What do you do with a croissant?
It's bread.
But we don't turn it into a fucking hamburger.
It's not a hamburger.
Bread.
What do you mean it's not a hamburger? It's a
It's a breakfast item.
croissant.
No, it's a breakfast item.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's it like?
I don't know. Apparently they don't have it anymore near me, so
What good?
probably an egg. It's probably one of those egg patties.
What do you mean it's not? I got the image right there, and I'm gonna post it in the mod room. But do you think that this is not a fucking burger?
It's not a burger.
Hang on. Let me get the picture.
Have burger.
Burger.
More burger.
There you go. Don't tell me that this isn't a fucking burger. This is a fucking burger. It has cheese.
It's not a
it has
burger.
steak.
That's a sausage patty, Camille.
What?
Camille, that's.
We got an
it
A
even says
rank.
sausage.
We did it.
Yay.
Nice job.
We are the Sneak
It
King.
says, Impossible croissant sandwich, sausage made from plants, made for breakfast.
Wait. Hang on. A sausage?
More croissant witch.
How do you make patties from plants?
That's what the impossible
Soy
stuff
beans.
is. Yeah. Burger King actually did something genuinely smart that I love about the impossible foods. What they did was they had a coupon where it was for an extra $1 in addition to the normal burger. You can get an impossible burger for, $1 more. So if you don't know you're gonna like the impossible meat, you can try it out, which I think is a great idea. I've never seen any other place do that.
Yeah, but fully charged for a burger because that's a fucking burger. But that's
Why would
actually a
you
clever
charge?
idea.
Why would you buy the impossible burger if you're not sure you're gonna like it? I mean, I think that's totally fair.
Yeah, that's a very fair assessment. Yeah.
I must dance on this dangerous water tower. Do the worm.
Oh, no, help, I'm
Smack
falling.
my head into the building.
Oh no! He's dancing on the water tower. He can't hear us.
Can you
He has
imagine?
his crown on.
Can you imagine if he fell and then the food was just with him? He didn't even deliver the food. What's the woman gonna
Oh, the
do?
burger softened my fall.
Stop!
Yeah, when the king is
I could've
training,
dropped my
he has
croissant.
the king has his weighted training burgers.
Stop! I could have dropped my croissant wish.
King, no, you can't deliver all these burgers at one time.
No, don't faint.
What's gonna happen? Are they gonna blow up? No, worse. It'll go right to their thighs. And then they'll blow up.
So how the fuck do you get this game?
You had to buy it
They
at
originally sold them in Burger Kings, but I got it from a video game store I worked at.
It was super cheap. It was like $1, I think, or like $5.
I think they were $5 each. There's 3 of them.
They all came out at the same time too, so none of them are good. They were very clearly rushed.
Be careful with this one, King. You got the piping hot BK Joe coffee to deliver to 3 people in the next minute and a half. Don't go burning those delicate delivery hands of yours. Well, hang on, I gotta go hide in some wood chips.
Yes, I want my coffee to be covered in wood chips.
I'm back.
Why does my coffee taste like sawdust?
Don't worry about it.
Here, have some wood coffee. It adds flavor.
Why do I have a wood pick in my croissant?
Why am I choking on this coffee?
Oh,
Choking
no,
with flavor.
Yeah, those are
choking with wood.
You see, some
wood
people
flavor.
we do wooded coffee here. The splinters add a lot of flavor.
Coffee is just wood soup.
It is.
Wood soup.
It is. Yeah.
I mean, it's bean soup.
I guess.
I ordered a Starbucks coffee, not a Sawdust coffee.
Why did you order a Starbucks coffee from Burger King?
I don't know. I thought I was ordering from Starbucks, but apparently I decided to switch to Burger King, and so I was like, oh, okay, Starbucks, well, okay. And then I had only Sawdust, you know? It doesn't taste good.
I think, chat, does anyone remember, is it 10 missions to go to the next zone, or is it 15? I don't think you have to do all 20.
But John, you gotta
shrugging
show off
the
that
entire
content.
time. No, I don't.
You don't.
I just told you this was a beat and not a complete.
Can't believe this.
I
We're
can.
not gonna see the unique content.
It's unique.
This is the content, Juker.
Yay.
Hey.
Juker, we are the content.
Am I the content?
Yes.
What kind of content am I? I mean,
You know,
maybe...
People probably aren't glad to be on the job.
No! No! God damn it. Read it out. Read it out.
Hold on.
Yeah,
So in line with the previous discussions, just coffee and a tortilla shell cactus.
Absolutely. Yeah. Why not?
Does it count as a bean burrito if you didn't hear that?
Yeah, I was gonna say, does coffee and a tortilla shell count as bean burrito?
Yeah. Absolutely, 100%.
So,
People saying no. You see a lot of people when they get upset by like foods being called this. You know, they never say why not. They just say no. I don't know. It fits all the rules.
Hang on, does that mean that a hot dog with coffee in it counts as a chili dog?
Sure. You got the new missions.
I was
We
here
sell
to denounce
food
the
here,
food
sir.
crimes, and now I'm making more food crimes.
Alright, one more and I should be able to move on.
Coffee beans, any burrito. You see, Angels, your mistake was saying that you admit that it was a burrito, rather than just a tortilla, which we only said tortilla. So you're agreeing. I rest my case.
Oh no, who is here to talk about food crimes?
Yo, Shamrock, what's up?
It's not a bean burrito.
Shamrock, you're super quiet. You're super quiet, dude.
Let me fix my microphone. It is not a bean burrito. It is a bean slushy. That is all.
Ooh.
You drink coffee, you don't eat it? Delgona says otherwise.
You've been struck by a food criminal.
I thought you were
You
going
just
to
like
say a
missed
food
it.
truck.
You're
See, that would have
absolutely right,
required me
never
to
mind.
have
Never mind, you
actually
said no.
thought about this joke. That would have required forethought, John.
Alright, fair enough, fair enough.
Camille, are you okay? Are you okay, Camille? You've been hit by? You've been struck by?
No, it spawned on me! Bullshit! Damn it.
Wait, hold on, John. You just unlocked a gamer profile.
What?
I think that's what it said.
What?
Did
What?
you unlock a gamer profile?
No, it says saving to my gamer profile.
Okay, if you unlock any gamer profile pics, though, you have to put them on.
Oh, I'm pretty sure there are, and I already have them. Got it. Hurry up, I gotta get that other one. Got it.
The way he pushed you.
Yeah, I'm the king. How many missions do I need to leave? Oh, I can go to the cul-de-sac already.
What in Sam Hill did I come back to? All right, Aelita, I don't know how to tell you this, but while you were gone, John sold out. He only
Nobody saw a thing. Some lucky loggers of the old Psalmo recently received a surprise gift from the king yesterday.
Somehow sensing that his hard-working subjects had missed the most important meal of the day, arrived with a big
Welcome
smile
back from
and a
Disney
platter full
World.
of breakfast delicacies. Several of the stunned lumberjacks were interviewed
Welcome back from
afterwards,
Disney World.
but
We've
it is
sold out our
unsure what they
properties
said,
to Burger
as
King
their
and
mouths
apparently
were full.
croissants. Apparently, how did we buy the concept of croissant? John, the money was supposed to be sent for futons for us, not to buy the concept of croissant.
But now I have more money to not buy futons with.
Fuck.
John, I'm negative
That is
one
a genius
futon
plan.
since I started at being a mod. I had to sell my futon.
He's got a point. Alright, so now this is the Ed, Ed, and Eddie level. We play in the cul-de-sac.
Alright, I'm trying to think of how many we need to get to the construction site.
Eddie, why do I have to dress up as a king?
You got 6 Whopper registered sandwiches. Find at least 3 of them homes in the bellies of hungry civilians, and you've won yourself a challenge. Pressing the surprise button at the wrong time will lose you a burger, so be careful.
Oh, I love chickens, Eddie.
We only have 6 Whoopers.
Have burger as I do a new dance.
Right, I forgot. I think it's different for every level.
Yes, I believe that is the case.
Same with the other flourishes, or just the 3?
I believe it is the same for all flourishes. Hey, here you go, hang on. Yep, it was in my gut. I ate it. Enjoy.
It's so unsanitary that the burgers aren't even like wrapped up or anything. They're just there. Like they come in a wrapper when you buy them.
Hey, I got this in my butt. Yeah, there you go. Ta-da!
That's for me.
I never played this, but my friend owned the Burger King racing game. Can't remember the name. From what I remember, the game was mediocre, but somehow fun. Yeah, Pocket Bite Racer is actually okay. It's just a weird arcade racing game. And I forget what the bumper car, Big Bumpin' was okay. This was the most memed on one, but it was kind of the most meh of the 3. 3 minutes to score 20,000 points. So I'm gonna wait for someone to be as hungry as possible, get as close as possible to them, and do maximum flourish.
This is actually my house. You just rang the doorbell of it while I'm behind you.
I was at a Burger King getting you some food. Hopefully you enjoy.
John, you didn't have to put on a mask and well, yeah, you do have to put on a mask.
You actually do have to. It's part of the contract.
Yes.
Yeah.
But not this kind of mask.
Back when this was like the big meme at the time, I totally wanted to be one of those people who got a Burger King costume and went to like an anime convention. But then like it got like super creepy. Not that it wasn't already, but like just people were like, oh wait, this is a really fucking creepy like mascot and everything.
It is.
So you're just like, yeah, no, maybe it's not a good idea to do this as a costume.
Do you think that the Burger King actually has a superpower to produce this food?
Well, if that's the case, then I call copyright bullshit because Ethan can.
I'm sorry, Camille. I think the Burger King has been around for a little bit longer than Booru.
Oh no, this lady's pushing me away! A rank, baby!
The king has been kidnapped.
Oh, dude, I'm already creepy. Wow, Shamrock. Dude, I've always wanted to be the Burger King for Halloween, but there's like no decent quality masks for it. You have to like find a specialist. They do exist. They're just a pain in the ass to find.
Burger Kingaroo.
Here, I got, yep, hang on. Take that. brought on a plate and everything.
Food hero, Burger
Do they
King,
even use
pork,
the Burger
food
King anymore
Nancy.
to advertise? Is that like a mascot they still use?
Here, I got you want a burger? Yeah, hang on, I got you.
Who, the Burger King?
Yeah.
They stopped using him for quite a while. They brought him back for like a very tiny amount, but like he gets used in maybe like 1 out of every like 300 commercials or something low. Like I think people legitimately complained about how creepy he was because the commercials were literally this, literally him like stalking people and then just surprising them with food.
Yeah, that's kind of a.
Oh yeah, like, those commercials were really good too. The ones where he's in the bed with you when you wake up and he's just like, hey.
You guys.
Those were the ones.
Worry me sometimes.
They didn't make the commercials.
Fair enough. I am sorry.
Wait, I didn't.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I mean, yeah, I didn't. Yeah, that wasn't me.
Ben, I'm sorry.
They got rid of Ronald though a while ago because of the clowns are scary thing. I'm pretty sure.
But he came
Because
back.
there were a bunch of clowns attacking all over America, so I think they just quietly decided to put him to rest. At a McDonald's up north.
So, I was just here to complain.
Oh right, she has to actually like completely pass out. This is what it is.
Oh,
that has to start
right.
flashing.
What?
There we go. So I had to catch them just as they're about to pass out. This is the one that I think Gerard complained about getting the A rank on.
Enjoy. There's an
Flash.
onion ring in those
Oh,
pies.
okay. I'm sorry. I completely took flashing as a
Which
different
company
meaning. Oh, I'm
had-
so sorry.
No nudity. No
actually.
nudity, Camille.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
This is a wholesome Burger King. Thank you very much.
Yes,
Even
yes,
nudity.
yes. No, not this one. Not this one. So see, I was just here to complain about croissant, and I made the stream even worse.
On the contrary, the Burger King was actually immensely popular and was intended to be creepy and absurd from the start, but once the novelty of absurdity wore off, he declined in popularity and was put on hiatus. Oh, okay. Never mind.
Interesting.
Maybe it's just people looking at it in a different lens that I thought I heard, but yeah, no. I do remember, like, the commercials being popular. And I remember seeing the costume at, like, a bunch of different, like, events and stuff like that, but I thought that was why they got rid of him. Never mind, then.
The person who said, no, I didn't make things worse.
Oh,
yes,
fuck.
see all the people that are saying, Camille, no, this is the wholesome burger.
No, it's not.
But we just said that it was.
There's no beefaroo here. This is Burger King.
Oi.
Oh, damn it, you went in the house.
You're not gonna follow them into the house?
Now they're gonna starve inside of their own house.
Okay, well, if you give me the idea.
Where did you go?
I don't know.
You are now the true Sneak King.
Are you in the
I'm
house?
invisible! Oh, we crashed it. We actually crashed the game.
Amazing!
We actually genuinely crashed the Xbox.
Holy fuck!
Excellent. Excellent.
Xbox 360 cannot handle this much king.
Too much king, too much power.
Too little king, apparently.
We literally, it's because we got spotted the exact same time that we tried to hide that it just deleted our character. Of course. Of course.
The king is dead. Long live the king.
I think that's the problem. He isn't alive at the moment.
I'm starting to fall asleep. Night, everybody.
Night, Matar.
He's actually just going to Burger King, but good night.
I'm gonna do that first.
The other king is actually Beefaroo. Yep.
Can someone draw me a Beefaroo, but with the king's face?
No!
That does sound pretty cursed.
It is.
Oh no! No! Don't you dare! Don't you dare!
I think that's amazing. Just think of it. He even already has the dance because you could do the dancing emote.
Raimu says that's too cursed even for me to draw.
I was here the whole time.
The game didn't crash. I was just hiding below the screen.
I just needed a nap, that's all. I'm going back to sleep now.
All right, let's see what progress we still have.
Can we even progress in this? Is this really progress?
Did we lose any progress? It doesn't look like it. Nope, this is the right one. Okay.
I think the game auto saves.
It does. I just wasn't sure if it deleted the save, which is what I was more concerned about.
Oh, I didn't know that you had the term cul-de-sac in English.
Yeah, cul-de-sac. That's how we say it here, but yeah, no, we have that word.
You say it cul-de-sac?
Yeah.
Languages are weird. Why the fuck am I still on? I was just here to complain about croissant, and then we stumbled upon not wholesome.
Your favorite food.
Well, I mean, I do like the fried good goat cheese that they serve, but you know.
Yeah, they don't have that here in America. That's too fancy.
Oh, that is so good.
Yeah, anything that would sound good, not at a fast food place.
Damn it, don't go in there. I can't do anything about that. No, get down.
No, don't see me! Fuck! Nah. Nah.
Whoa.
Nah.
There's so many people passing out here.
Yeah, why is everyone so prone
Damn it!
to just randomly passing out?
Everyone has bad blood sugar.
They wouldn't have bad blood sugar if they were eating.
They need to eat beef.
Give them a nice Whopper.
Damn it!
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
No, no
some
hugs.
French fries.
No hugs.
Come on, hurry up. Hurry up and get more hungry. Get hungry enough. Get hungry enough.
Keep walking.
You are
And
getting
then you'll never
very
go.
hungry.
And then you'll never go hungry again.
Hiya! Right in your face! Hiya-waha!
I'm a little
I wanted
sad.
to
We missed out on in the first area. Like you literally karate chop a tree, and it's like one of my favorite animations. I kind of wish I had actually done it before we jumped.
Oh yeah,
over
that
here.
one's really good. That's a shame.
And we can go back and karate chop the tree. We just gotta do a mission for it. Oh, fuck off.
So what's the double down?
That's a KFC burger, quote mark.
Okay.
How would you describe it? It's like replace the it's a chicken burger where replace the patties, or sorry, replace the buns with chicken.
More chicken?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so double chicken or triple chicken, I mean, because there's two buns.
It's an artery clogger though. If you see what else is on it.
Yeah, I would say.
It's an easy heart attack. If you really want to go out, I mean, hey, the double down's a good way to do it.
I've always wanted to try
thanks.
one double down, but I'm like, stop at one.
No, I'm good. I know better.
Let's try this one. Impress the ladies in this challenge. Deliver 6 delicious snacks to the hungry women in this level. Let one of them pass out from hunger and you're no gentleman, let alone king. Oh. Wow, this sounds miserable. Ma'am, I have to deliver food quickly. Hang on.
Burger. No lady has ever resisted. Oh, are those chicken fries?
I guess.
I remember years ago, Burger King used to have this, like, bag for French fries, and it was like, it came with like a pack of seasoning. You had to like shake it up. They haven't had that in years. I'm probably like the only person that remembers that.
Here you go, some fries. I'm out.
I seem to remember that was a thing when like it's probably like middle school for me.
Gotta run, gotta run, gotta run, gotta run!
I'd like to imagine that the pack of chicken fries is glued to the plate that he is serving, so they don't just get the package, they also get the plate.
Probably. I think
I have to hide before she sees me. Did she turn around? Oh, she's still coming. Come on,
sure
lady.
hope I don't pass out right
Come on,
here.
come on, lady. Come on. Oh, wow, the Burger King. I didn't see you there at all. Wow, what a great disguise.
Yeah, let me just get out, and there you go.
Let me get a little stretch in here, and let me just get a little bit of razzle
I
dazzle.
can just hand this to you immediately, but you know, I just gotta stretch. It fucking hurts in there, let me tell you.
Yeah, they put you in the garbage, you know, you think it's fine for one day, but then you do it like 5 days in a row, and you just, it's just bad.
I'm the king. Everybody loves me, and that's why I live in the trash.
It's me, the Trash King. Stop looking at me!
Trash.
Stop looking at your Trash King! Stop looking at the Trash King!
So John, thank you for starting a spooky month with the spookiest game with Pepsi Man as well. Pepsi Man is a very spooky game. Sponsors are very spooky.
That's it, it's all What happened to her? What is happening to her?
I don't know. Yo, Scoot, how are you doing, my dude?
Oh man, if there was ever a co-com I had feel it missing out on, for this might be the one. Well, don't worry, Scoot. We're definitely not beating this game tonight. Next week we'll finish it up.
You gotta get Scoot next week.
Ma'am, are you okay? Do you in fact need... Ma'am?
What's she doing?
Oh right, I forgot about fucking creepy mask mode.
Oh no!
Ma'am, are you okay? She's literally just talking to you. Ma'am, do you need a burger?
She needs first aid.
Have some French fries. Oh, hang on, but now her friend's hungry.
Hey, do you know where I can get a burger? I'm just like super hungry after watching you eat that.
Ma'am, I know you did not see me earlier, so I shall dance for you.
Now we understand why in First Aid Kids we have a whoopee.
B rank. Alright, what should we do next?
What the fuck? I'm seeing some burgers in Discord and I'm wondering why. Why?
We must deliver the chicken fries. Back to
There's one
the
that is-
talking ladies.
There's one that is called literally the Meat Mountain, and this looks...
That's Arby's.
We have the meat and the mountain. Yeah!
I know there's the heart attack.
Your friend
place.
gets nothing special though. Here you go. Yeah, you got some fries.
Oh,
in
Heart
this.
Attack Grill is a special place. That's a very special place in Vegas.
Yeah.
That's the place that if you're extremely overweight, you can get the food for free, and you have to sign a legal document that says it's okay to eat here if you do meet that weight requirement.
Hey, how'd I fail?
Yeah, the triple bypass burger at that place. That is a thing.
What did I fail? What was the challenge? Oh, mandatory flourishes. God damn it. Of course you'd make that one of them.
I've seen also the milkshakes they serve, and I'm like, yeah, I like sugar, I like burgers, but maybe not that much.
Scoot says I've been known to serendipitously hand people hash browns in real life. You just hide in garbage cans too, Scoot, in boxes?
He does. That's where he finds all his best games. All the PS2 garbage that he does.
Are you good at doing the worm, Scoot?
That's like the one move he's best at.
Yes, what's hash browns?
Hash browns are like shredded potato for breakfast.
Okay, but why are they called browns?
Because that's the
They
color.
turn golden brown.
Okay.
Imagine breakfast French fries, in a way, might be the easiest way to describe them, although they're more than that.
Yeah.
They're chopped up breakfast French fries.
Okay. Really weird because I've been to Germany for one time with my parents, and when we had breakfast there was a bit more salty than what we're used to in France. In France, we can have some salty things for breakfast, but not that much. It's usually sweet, or at the very least, what I
It's been the
take
place
is
you went to
usually sweet.
too.
Huh?
It could just be the place you went to as well.
Yeah, although where we went was basically where my parents had a music spectacle. That was way, way long ago. But where we were sleeping, they also offered us breakfast. And we could have the soup from yesterday meal as part of the breakfast, if I remember correctly what we ate.
I like this comment here. Imagine if all Burger King employees had to dance before they gave you your food. Like, you have to wait as each person in line has to watch the employee dance before they get their food. And it plays the music every time. They get paid based on the flourish they do. If they don't do the level 3 flourish, you know, they get a cut.
That's how they actually get raises. They have to work on their flourish. There we go. Hey, rank! With that unthinking stare most BK employees give. The I hate my job stare that basically any fast food person gives because they hate their job.
Yeah, of course.
I have to deal with this asshole who wants me to dance for them again. No, sir, I don't actually know the Burger King. No, the McFlurry machine is broken.
Why would the McFlurry machine be broken at Burger King?
That's why it's broken.
No, sir, I'm not gonna do the dance again because you forgot to record it on your camera.
Did you see?
Have a good day.
There was recently a news report on why the McFlurry machine is always broken.
Yeah, there's like a lawsuit going on about it, or like the FCC or some group is looking into it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck damn it!
Fuck damn it? That's a good one. That's a good one.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna keep that then. But fuck damn it, Juker! Just look at the Booru.
Let me see. It's from who I think it is. I'm not surprised because they DM'd me.
This mission sucks. This mission sucks. I'm not doing it.
That is not the person who I was expecting, but hey, that's still great.
Alright, let's see here. Deliver all 5 of these tasty french fries to folks in this level without being seen at all, or severely disappoint those of us who thought you knew what you were doing. Can do. Time to disappoint.
What do you mean you don't think I'm already disappointed of what I'm doing? also, ladies and gentlemen, and people of other genders, if you wanna be able to have an art that might be featured on stream, go join the Protonbooru with the link !Booru, and you can see quality or yes, still quality art and shitpost.
Just remember though, when you're doing it for today only, you have to do a flourish before you press upload. We'll know. Better fucking do a level 3.
Don't turn around, dog! No. God damn it, Scoot, no.
With huge burgers? What?
Yeah, no, that's definitely what they were trying to say, huge burgers!
Got these huge burgers, these huge whoppers.
These huge buns.
It wouldn't be Burger Queen at that point anyways, but yeah, I get you. Alright,
Oh no, don't I'm sorry.
You okay?
I don't know if I'll be okay after what I've seen.
I hope it's the same thing.
I think.
Deliver a meaty treat to any 5 men who get hungry. Sir, would you like a meaty treat?
I think I'm good. I think I'll be good.
You sure about that?
Yes, it's the good kind. Don't worry.
It's amazing. I think this might be maybe the most cursed but amazing art block we've done in a while.
I looked at art block. I'm not even sure what piece you're referring to.
Not yet, Sean. Not yet. It'll come
I definitely got
soon.
DM'd one
Don't
that's
worry.
super amazing.
Oh, it's a DM situation, gotcha. I don't see any targets. Oh, there we go. Sir! Meaty treats!
I think I needed that one. Thanks.
I don't know if I'll be okay after what I have seen. What is a Proton John stream for 1,000? Correct. What was our old motto? It's like staring into the abyss. I forget what it was.
I thought your motto was, it's still anyone's game.
That's only if we're playing competitively. That's only when we do Hot Wheels, baby!
Oh, you don't do competitive Burger King?
Yeah, well, we did with Big Bumpin'. We could do competitive Big Bumpin'.
Hear me out. The king for Smash tomorrow.
I'm in. Let's go. It's just a reskin of Solid Snake.
Of course. He's an Echo Fighter.
Instead of his acid buns.
Oh shit, that wasn't 5, that was 4. Sir, you're fixing your car. Allow me to give you a meaty treat. That's meaty treat, okay.
I'm gonna keep the fuck, damn it. That's a good one.
I thought your motto was move faster, please. I thought your motto was bigger. Stare into the abyss and it says hi. That sounds right.
Yes.
I thought your motto was welcome to the stream.
What's the king's final smash? Everyone goes to sleep and they wake up in bed with the king. Confused.
It's one giant bed.
Yeah.
8
the
flourishes.
king would lay in one of those beds. It's a king-sized bed, John.
The king doesn't get dizzy. he gets freaky.
I don't like that.
I don't like that too. John, stop.
Ma'am, I need you to move. Ma'am.
Please.
Ma'am. John, stop. I'm just reading the text out of the game. Oh, I actually can't get in there. Okay, neat. Oh, what? Wait, what?
Would it be creepier if the king was just outside?
No, ma'am, you're locked in your own house. I'll get your husband a burger. That'll be more helpful.
Just deliver this to the dying woman. I'm just the gardener. I don't even live here.
Hello, pool boy. Would you like to watch me dance?
Hey, that's it.
I like your invisible broom. You've done a great job with that.
We're gonna have a field trip.
Many people are passing out in this area. I thought your motto was, yeah, that's my group motto. That's my group project motto.
Oh, so I can do 2?
Hang on. No, don't go in the house. Don't go in the house.
Oh.
Ryu, are you okay?
Ryu's waiting for the king to pop out, apparently.
Who are they? They seem to be playing Burger King.
It seems like they're trying to serve me.
Ryu is just in his bed. He's just sleeping. Don't disturb the Ryu.
Why is it not playing? Why does it keep happening with just Ryu? Oh my god, hang on. I'll replay that in a minute. I don't know why. I don't know what's going on there.
Oh, that was the full length of the alert.
Yeah, it doesn't even show who sent it because it didn't play the damn alert. Let's try that again, shall we? There we go.
There we go. Ryu woke up, and now he's about to die. Don't wake up, kids.
I'm really just hoping it has the king's face, the Robert cop.
We should have had the beef variant.
I will, but first.
Food.
Fluffy Scarhorn kills Ryu with kindness and bolts and says, yes, I am killing Ryu for this. The motto was something like, the Joniverse is like the Cthulhu mythos. It terrifies you to your core, but you can't stop looking at it. I remember the Cthulhu mythos thing, but I thought it was something like the more you stare at, the more mad you get, which is basically the Cthulhu mythos anyways, but yeah. Iron Crop says, I thought your motto was cow. Let's go to the construction site.
The usually quiet community of Larchmont was buzzing with excitement yesterday after the unannounced arrival of a regal visitor. The king himself appeared bearing a cornucopia of hearty, tasty Burger King food. The overwhelming majesty and nobleness of the king's sudden arrival caught many in the community off guard. Some at the scene described the occasion as majestic, regal, and also uncanny, as it was hard to know how the king knew they were all hungry.
Yes, the most regal of all events is the king hiding in a garbage can and then slowly getting out in order to just a regal flourish.
Look, the king likes to get on your level, okay? That's what he does. That's how he serves the food.
Huh. That's not actually about campaign marketing campaign.
All right, welcome to the construction site.
All right, cornucopia, doesn't that mean like a feast?
Yes.
Yeah, it basically means a lot.
think there's the same word in French. Let me see. Oh, that's the horn with all the fruits in it.
So are there actual credits in this? I guess I should ask that.
I thought.
But I mean, horn of plenty? Yeah, I was thinking about the translation in French, but yeah, that would be the closest translation in French.
Oh, this has been a bad start so far. Am I gonna make it over there in time? I'm gonna make 8 deliveries. Hungry person, no! This round sucks.
We may as well just restart.
Yeah. I've got 5 minutes to deliver these burgers. But no
5
one's
minutes
hungry
for
for
8 burgers?
burgers. Why doesn't anyone want burgers? God damn it, somebody. There, she wants burgers! Have your burgers.
I'd like to imagine she was mid-conversation talking about something important and then just was like, but I could really, just, I think we should just make a Burger King here or something. I'm just so hungry.
Do you know how to build a Burger King? Did you say burger? Damn it.
Imagine just a yeah, the job is really important. It's like a burger of emotion. Did you say burger?
Burger? Could you put that
Yeah,
down so
I'm
I can take the
currently,
shortcut, please? I need to go deliver burgers.
We see you over there, King. We're not allowing you. We're paid by McDonald's.
How dare you!
Yeah, I'm currently learning about web design, and the last lesson was about a burger menu. Did you say a burger?
Burger? Oh, there's the new flourish. Wow, that.
Oh, okay. That was hype.
All right, I was about to say that sucked, and then he did the upside down burger. He won me back.
Didn't even fall off the plate. It's like it's glued on there
King,
or something.
climb, fool! There's a hungry person! King, oh my god, you climb these slow. Well, he's dead. Yeah, that man is super dead. I'm just gonna leave.
Pretend I didn't see that. I can't be responsible.
Yep, nope, I don't know the number 911, so I'm out. Ah, shit. Wow! The Burger King in my place, wow! Oh, shit. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
A creepy man sneaking around the construction site puts on the mask. Burger King?
Oh, the shortcut to get back over isn't built. Uh-oh. I better run. I still
You
got 5
probably haven't
burgers
built
left
if you
to
met
deliver.
someone.
My number 1 fan. Oh, God.
Burger.
Burger. Hey! God damn it. Hurry up, people are literally dying! I need to deliver a burger! Ugh. Thank you. Not gonna make it in time. Nope, she's down.
Man, they
Other
really
lady
have
does
nothing to do-
not care. Look at that.
They really have
Still
nothing to do if all they do is just put a tube up and put a tube down.
Ah, they're all in buildings. Fuck. Damn it. Ah, and I can't cross. Son of a bitch.
I think we might have to restart.
Hang on.
I don't see you delivering 5.
Ah!
Whoa, that was so cool. How did you do that?
That's the power of Burger King.
The power of Burger King?
Have it your way.
Can I have a toy with mine?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, just
toys
no.
Anyway. I'm just getting from McDonald's now. Their toys are way better.
Fuck this. I'm gonna go to KFC.
Don't turn. Good.
KFC don't ever
Oh
have
man,
any
we
toys,
have to do
they?
4 deliveries in 1 minute, huh? That's gonna suck.
You're not winning this one. You might want to
Hurry up and give her the goddamn food, King! Jesus Christ!
To be fair, the timer's not going down during it.
No, but yeah, this thing is moving. This thing is the.
Oh.
So the actual round timer doesn't move, but the food meters for everyone else does.
Ah, that's why you were.
So time isn't really frozen.
No. God, see?
It's like
1 minute to do 4.
yeah,
Now we're
terrible.
fucked. There's no way. Let's try again.
There's no way.
Imagine when he does a furry, she just goes, Sabargar, Tokiwa Tomare.
Here, so just watch
see,
the
it's
radar
funny-
and watch around us when I'm doing this one.
All right.
So there's a green
It's
there.
funny you say that, Camille, because Ronald McDonald was actually Dio in Mugen, and he actually throws burgers at people.
Of course.
Run, King,
Yeah, him.
run.
One of the greatest battles of like any battle ever. Just Ronald McDonald versus the Flash. I mean, Ronald won. So, thanks, Salty Bit.
Of course. Run, run, run.
Alright, we need to
If
use
you've
our
never
karate
seen that battle
powers.
chat,
Karate powers.
you owe it to yourself to watch that.
Deliver burger with karate powers.
Someone said when I reacted, it made their brain imagine that this was a Burger King anime.
Crap, but I can't take the shortcut. Oh no, how do I get to them? No! I can't save them with the power of delicious Burger King. What
Look,
should I do?
I would totally watch an anime starring all the fast food mascots.
Yeah,
It's gotta be all of
if it
them.
wasn't for the licensing rights being a nightmare, that would actually be kind of entertaining.
That would be kind of badass.
They already did kind of whatchamacallit. There was I think there was sort of an anime that was canceled, and it was about fake video game mascots, but they're totally inspired by.
Oh, you mean that's
actual video game
Neptunia you're
mascots.
describing? That you're describing Neptunia.
No. There was an anime where the main character was based off Sonic. The companion was based off Amy, and they had to fight against the kingdom of Nintendo with Mario at the head, which was a big general. But I don't remember the name of the anime.
No, don't go in the building, don't go in the building. Oh, fuck, I'm not gonna make it in time.
Clearly, it was called Sonic Chronicles: The Dark Brotherhood.
Oh no, did I make the same fucking mistake happen again? I just killed a man. Don't worry about it.
War Blue. That reminds me of something. Hang on. Let me see that. Oh yeah, you're totally right. It's War Blue.
How do I get up there to move that? Oh, this is how I do it. Karate! Hyah! By the way, I don't care about you, I care about the hungry person. Go. Mash! Ah!
So close.
And now, karate. There we go. Now I can actually run around the full length of the map. Oh no! Don't faint! Oh fuck! Fuck! He saw me. Ah, 'cause I ran. This is brutal.
Don't run, John. The burger. It comes from us all.
What? The burger comes for us all or from us all?
Fuck. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Also, my feed died again. I don't know why that keeps happening tonight.
It happens to you too.
Yeah, it happened to me too, but I was figuring that it was because of my connection.
Oh yeah, it
No,
says it's reconnecting. Actually, it's not just you this time, Joker. It
Okay.
actually is reconnecting.
All right, that makes sense.
It's
It's not just you, it's me too.
Man, if only someone was here to deliver a stream to me directly, you know, like, I just really need a stream right now. If only someone could pop out and just, like, give it to me, do a flourish.
Listen, I only deliver burgers, right? Not streams.
I'm not Stream King, I'm Burger King. Thank you very much.
I would kind of love it if they ever did, like, a VTuber Burger King. And obviously he has, like, no emotion. It's just, you know, the usual.
It's just the Chuck E. Cheese thing. I guess the Chuck E. Cheese one screamed. Unsurprisingly, that was a C rank. Jesus, that took us a long time just to do that one. You know how long it took? 90 minutes.
That's a long time.
Alright, so, here's the question now. Do we call the stream early, or do we keep playing a little bit longer to make more progress? Because we've got to do 9 more missions here. Oh, wow, just threw away that mirror.
Honestly, with how short the missions go, we should just do it.
How tired are you feeling?
I'll be fine. 9 out of 10 Sneak Kings recommend this next challenge, which is deliver 9 out of 10 of these sandwiches to hungry citizens. Okay. Well, let's make all the shortcuts. I hate that I have to do this every time. Like, it'd be clever if it wasn't so annoying. Yeah, Bubba, you can run a poll. Yeah, they make the shortcuts every time? Every time. If I restart the mission, I also have to do it again. It is a construction site. You're essentially sabotaging it. I mean, I guess you're right. I didn't think of it that way.
But look how cool the burger flip is.
Check out this sick flip.
Oh, I may have a problem on my end.
What's up?
It's a problem you guys can fix because apparently one of my cables died, so...
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I'm gonna need to buy a new one if I want to recharge my laptop. Whoops!
You should go do that.
Yeah, I think I should. I think. I will.
Yeah, this is surprisingly even, this poll.
I think it's because they know we also have to play it next week. The more we play it now, the less we have to play it next week.
No, no rhyme. No cable found. No cable found. No. Don't give me money.
Oh, I see how it is when anyone else needs money. No fun. But when it's me and I don't even say I need it, it was like, ah, fun.
John, you deserve it.
Cables are super cheap. It's like, what, like $2 to get a cable?
Yes. No, don't do a cable fund. Stop it, guys!
If you donate, it's just gonna go to someone that isn't John. I mean, that is John.
And besides, you can't donate to me.
Donate to John to give money to someone else.
I don't have a donate link, so you can't do it either. Ha! Checkmate.
I know your PayPal.
It is true.
John, don't give him ideas. Stop! Okay, seriously, I'm probably gonna stop my laptop so that way I'll focus on getting the cable and I'll let you enjoy the stream. Sorry if I crashed it and ruined it, so...
You didn't ruin it, it's okay.
Continue on. Bye-bye.
Bye!
Leave the PayPal like it's the Pandora Papers. It ain't that serious. Continue 1, but not by much. All right, let me keep going. We're probably gonna go for like another like 10 minutes, 20 minutes. Let's just see if we can knock out a couple more missions.
Do you think the king's ever accidentally given like the display
Do
model?
you know
the
what
ones
you're
that they fill with,
doing?
like cardboard just to make it look cooler?
Well, I'm assuming he either summons the food, or like out of thin air, or he has a supplier. Like literally, like someone at Burger King is like, all right,
like a dealer.
He's just a delivery man. He's just a glorified delivery man.
That sucks. I mean, he's a king. He doesn't deserve that. He
Look,
deserves
even a
respect.
king deserves a job. To be fair, we already got you how many pinball arcade tables? At 1? I do not have more than 1. And most of that was Jacques and Gerard, the fucking trolls that they are. But you guys definitely helped way more than you fucking should have. And I'm still maybe mad about that. As I do not feel I deserved it, but fair enough. Being king is a job. Well, I don't think he Why is he taunting this man? I don't think he manages any Burger Kings. That was the thing. That's the level 2.
And
is
he's
just
laughing?
Yeah. Oh well, there goes that combo.
What an
Fuck
asshole.
it. Fuck it. I'm just done with this mission. Here.
Can you imagine? You're starving, and then the king comes in, and he's like, "I got food for you," and he just pranks you instead. And it's like, "Yeah, there's no food. I lied." What an asshole.
Feed your last 5 sandwiches to citizens with different hunger levels. Then sit back and enjoy the different levels of satisfaction that come with relieving different levels of hungry. Okay, so. Oh, God. So we basically have to pay attention to what color each person is when we give them food.
That's an oddly specific mission, but
I
sure.
know, this is kind of shitty. Let's get rid of flashing first.
We clearly ran out of ideas, so we didn't know what to do. So we decided, you know what? Let's just have you feed
hurry
everything.
up and flash, hurry up. Okay. You're red. Problem is, I'm technically leaving the harder ones for myself at this rate, because now I have to deal with yellow and green.
Yeah, I don't know why you went for those ones first.
Because they
but
were available to me, Juker, so I took them.
Fair enough.
Green is going to be the hardest one to get, unless I just literally stand around someone and wait. Like, I can literally just wait here. And hope that one of these ladies...
Gonna run out.
That one's red. Oh, there's green. He's yellow. He's orange. I can't get in the building?
Yeah, the king is not allowed to enter the premises.
Ladies, would you please get hungry?
I like to imagine he's just hiding in the green barrel and talking, like, whispering casually about
orange
Burger King.
No, now that's red. Okay. Could have gotten it. Damn it. Some of these missions are so stupid.
They sure are.
Of course I picked the 2 NPCs that will not get hungry.
They ate a full meal before coming to work.
They actually thought ahead. They were responsible. Oh, someone's hungry.
I brought a packed lunch today.
All right, I'm gonna go for orange. Yellow.
Oh, there's one right there.
That's yellow. Orange. All right, so now I need green and yellow.
It's doable. You definitely got time. I would say if you can go for the green.
Well, if any of these people that are actually near me would get hungry, I would actually do either of those.
I can't imagine how patient Gerard was waiting for that.
Dude, Gerard hated doing this.
I'm sure.
Oh, they finally got hungry. Damn it! Ugh.
Where was that king guy that was standing here like 5 minutes ago? Where did he go?
There you go. It just leaves green now.
Hey, wait a minute. This is the same guy from earlier with the trash bag.
Yeah, some people just get hungry over and over. Like, now that this lady's passed out from food, she'll probably
Do you
like...
see how he's holding the trash?
Yeah, he's bringing this... Well, he's holding it normally now, it looks like.
The bag was cut in half.
Alright, one of you's got to get hungry eventually.
Fries not fall. They are packed in perfectly. It's got the golden ratio.
Sneaking. Kyo says, so that cable fun, I actually just forgot to plug in something. Oh my god. So she's good. She does not need she does not need the plug.
Problem solved.
No one in the mood to get hungry here?
But we can donate to get an even better cable.
Anyone?
Throwing out garbage today because the king keeps coming by and giving me more food. So I gotta throw it out somewhere. Nice.
Finally.
I imagine this is the hardest mission.
No. I remember Gerard was stuck on one of the ones we had to do earlier. Blah, 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 blah. Ah, the C rank was 2 minutes. Or the B rank was 2 minutes. Wow. Okay. Well, fuck that.
I bet you the A rank is 1 minute.
I'd like to point out, for those who haven't noticed it, the what characters actually get hungry are randomized each time. It's not a consistent, this one will always be hungry at the start. So, yeah, it sucks. There are all 3 of your burgers to folks that are green with hunger. God damn it. Oh, 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 oh. Go, 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 go. Nope. Go, 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 go. Damn it.
There's one. Oh, wait, no, no.
Yeah,
I got the delay now since the feed's down, so.
Ah, fuck, I waited too long. He's yellow. Oh, fuck that. No food for you then, sir.
But I was really hungry. This was the lunch I was ordering.
Too bad. You gotta be peckish. You can't be full hunger. Ah, I can't reach you. Karate. God, some of these missions just straight up suck.
Hey, you chose this game.
And for the memes, Jack, the memes. Besides, we've already done half the game. We are literally done, like more than halfway done the game already. We've only actually been playing this game for like not even 90 minutes, maybe pretty close to that.
Easy, quick clear.
All right, one more green and then we got it. No, I ran! Ah! So another thing that I haven't really talked about, you might have seen it, you have inventory. If you mash the A button when it's at the wrong time, you use up your inventory. I had exactly 3 burgers. which means I can't press the A button at all. Oh, he's still hungry at the beginning, though. My God, it actually was... It actually was predetermined. Holy shit.
Nice RNG manip.
I can't reach that other one, but I know he gets hungry eventually, so... Sir, I'm just gonna follow you. Oh, no, she's hungry. Does the game have an ending? Yeah, it does. I think we just gotta do 10 missions in the final area, and then we're done. And this is area 3 of 4. So yeah, like I said, we're close to 75% done the game. There we go. Yeah, how many missions have we done in this area? It feels like we've only done like 3.
Probably like 6.
I don't think it's 6. I think at best... Hey, A rank! 4.
Nicely done.
We've done 4 missions here.
Do you want to just finish this area then and then call it a night?
I don't think I got that much energy, maybe, unless these go really easily.
It would really help if you ate a...
Nope, don't want to do a hiding one. Fuck the hiding ones. No, I said fuck the hiding one.
Wow, it's very insistent on making you do it.
It sure was. Alright, what's this one? Be seen by every citizen in this level. That sounds fun.
I call this one King.
Yeah, it's just King.
King.
Problem is I need to track who has seen me.
Just do laps around the level. You know where to find everyone. Gerard probably really enjoyed doing this mission because it's pretty easy to just make a route and stick to it. There's not really a whole lot of RNG.
Yeah, oh. Not unless you got them wide hips like he does, apparently.
Is that the king?
Alright. Ah, okay, once they've seen me, their cones go away, so that's a good marker, actually.
That is super convenient.
You haven't seen me. There we go. One more, we're at the halfway point. No, I can't get to him yet. I gotta do this first. After you. Alright, 10 left. I have to climb this damn ladder.
This is just like the ladder sequence in Sneak Eater.
Not quite. Yeah, Burger King. Whoop. Okay, well that's one way down.
I like how he wasn't hammering anything. He was just hammering the air.
He was just happy to be there. Alright. Ma'am. 4 left. 3 left. 2 left. Who's not seen us? That guy hasn't. You know, knock on the air. One left. Who has not seen us?
Apparently someone was saying the ladder guy didn't see you. Like it didn't go off. So double check that.
Uh-oh. Well, that's fair. I would have thought it'd be someone in this building.
It's okay, John. You can't fail this mission.
Yeah, but I want to do it fast.
Hey, you were the one who said you didn't want the A ranks.
Yeah, but you know, it's like the easiest one, so.
A rank time is gonna be like a minute.
Just in case it wasn't there was the ladder guy. He was like excited, so I figured he had it.
I give my burger
Turn around.
not for money, but for you.
I think he did see me, guys, because he's not turning around.
Oh, maybe he did.
So who didn't see us?
The ladder guy didn't pop up the red at the time? That's weird. I mean, this game is a buggy mess, though, so I'm not surprised that it broke, and then, you know, that happened. Probably a guy in a building, then.
Must be.
Hey, hold on a second. Do me a favor. Who's driving that? Is anyone even driving that, or did they not put the effort in making a person in that construction vehicle?
Oh, yeah, it's tinted windows.
So no one's in there.
You've seen me. Has this guy seen me?
Have you seen me? Well, now you have.
Alright, he's seen me, I guess. Based on this. Who did we miss?
That's a good question. You don't think one of the...
I feel like I watched Gerard play this, and he had the exact same issue.
You don't think one of them just, like, glitched out of bounds, do they?
You know what? I hate it, but that's probably the case.
The jackhammer guy seems like he might,
No, he's been spotted already. You think it might just be ladder guy glitched?
It might be. Chat seems like they know what's up.
Is there anyone inside a manhole? Oh, let's see.
I think the manhole is for you.
Pretty sure, yeah, it's just for me to hide in.
Main don't go in hole. Only burger.
Like, I feel like we've been spotted by everyone.
I think it was the ladder guy glitched.
Great. You need to see yourself.
Why is the king so tall? Because he's
the power of
proportioned.
burgers. Yeah, these people are all set. I think this is a reset. It's got to be the ladder guy, right? That makes the most sense.
It's gotta be ladder guy. Start with ladder guy.
Yeah, let's start with ladder guy. Well, hang on. We gotta do like a weird path to get him, but yeah. Okay, you see me first.
You would think that the construction would, like, permanently stay there once you've knocked it down once.
I mean, we did rewind time, essentially.
Yeah, but you've done it in every other version of this mission.
2, 3.
King's 32 burgers and a trench coat. You might be onto something.
4. Not what I expected to hear. 5. 6. 7, 8.
This was free? No, you had to pay real money for this. I'm sorry.
It was like
you have
$5,
to
but
learn
yeah.
that. Money is still money. You had to pay for it. They should have included this as like a Happy Meal.
Sir? Sir?
Stop hammering the air.
Is he bugged? Oh, there we go. No.
Yeah, it didn't go up. So.
Oh, we flashed for a second. Got it.
You know what it might have been? It might not have been that it glitched. It might have been that it's just really hard to trigger him due to the spacing.
No, if you look at it, his like view cone, it only flashed for a split second.
I meant the first time. Oh.
All right, 10 left. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
2,
1.
Why is burger royalty on the construction site? I mean, people are hungry. Why would anyone be delivering food?
Oh. Hey! Burger King's our go. B rank, 19 seconds off of getting an A. Alright, 5 more missions and then we can leave this terrible place. What's this one? Be seen by 10 people in 1 minute. 1.
Pretty easy.
2. 3. 4, 5, 6. 7. 8.
Come on, A rank. It's probably 30 seconds for A rank.
9. And 10. That was 20 seconds. Which is an A rank. Or never mind, sorry. It was it was 39 seconds because I had 20 seconds left. That's what it was, sorry.
It's probably 40 seconds then for B rank.
Yeah, so we barely got A. Put it down. I saw that. Put it back down. Thank you.
I don't know why I keep lifting this up and down in the exact same spot.
25,000 points in 3 minutes. Come on. Put it down. Little fish.
I'll give you a burger if you keep it here. Just one.
Come on. What did I need? 25,000?
25,000 is correct, I believe.
Alright, so if I can get one more, just about to pass out one, we got it. It's a dangerous game here.
I also like to leave dangerously.
Damn it. He passed out. Fuck. Get out, King. Jeez. on. Come on. Come on.
You notice how Wendy's never really made a video game? Because, like, there's plenty of McDonald's ones.
Yeah, I guess I didn't really think of that, but yeah. Damn it, I need another one. Piss.
Have you seen the Wendy's tabletop game that exists?
No.
So let's say you want to play D&D, but then you said to yourself, I don't want to play D&D, I want to play Wendy's. Well, that's a very oddly specific thing, but they made a game for you.
D&Ds, I assume is what they called it?
I don't remember if that's the name, but that's a great name. I mean, it's exactly what you expect it to be, though.
Rank. Yay!
I believe you do get bonuses for eating Wendy's, but it's got a full rulebook, and the rulebook is surprisingly, like, deep.
Oh, well, did they do this back when they had, like, their meme account?
Yes.
Oh, that's probably why it sounds familiar.
But it's like a real game you could play, though.
Get spotted by 6 people in 30 seconds.
Feats of Legend, thank you. That's the name.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need more like this. These are great. These are great ones.
Yeah, these are the free ones. The Wendy's game, though, at least has the greatest acknowledgement ever, which is one of the classes you could be is fry dipped in the Frosty. Which, I mean, is delicious.
Okay, what's the one up here?
Did Sonic the Food Company ever make a video game? Yeah, it's called Sonic the Hedgehog.
I don't think that's right, Jacob.
That is exactly right. They made one of the most iconic video game franchises ever.
Make 7 terrible deliveries.
Without scoring more than a mere 3,000. Okay.
No, Chiku's right. That's why he loves chili dogs so much.
See?
It all makes sense now.
Regular surprise.
Here, I got some curly fries for you, I guess. Yeah, you hungry? Yeah, enjoy that.
Oh no, they took it down! The Wendy's D&D game is gone. That's a shame.
I'm sure it's on the Wayback Machine somewhere. I'm sure it can be found.
Yo, if for some reason someone has played a full game of that with friends, how was it? Can you remember the time Sonic collaborated with Hooters Japan? I do. I also remember the Hooters game. Yes. That was a thing. There was a Hooters Japan and Sonic crossover.
Amazing. Ooh, shit, that guy was worth a lot.
But
uh-oh.
There's also the Hooters game. Hooters has a video game. They have
Hooters Road Trip. We've streamed it before.
Oh yeah, no, it's boring. It's terrible. I would say it's one of the worst.
It has FMV cutscenes.
I remember having to explain the concept of Hooters on my stream once to Camille. That was an experience. I was like, how the fuck do I explain what a restaurant is?
Why did you call it a restaurant?
That's a real term. I didn't make that up.
I hate it.
That's been a term for like years.
I'm not surprised. That still doesn't mean I don't hate it.
Oh, I hate it too.
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up! I'm too hungry. So many points. Oh, never mind. Hey, here we go. Curly fries.
Those are onion rings, John.
I know. Or do I? I don't.
You know what? I'm starting to think you've never eaten at Burger King, John. You're just a fake king. You're not even a real king.
Shit, being called out. Oh, fuck. I actually didn't know Burger King sold onion rings. That's why I just kept going with curly fries.
Oh yeah, no. Earlier I was joking about it. I was like, hey, there's an onion ring in the fries. Because almost all the time I get a thing of fries, there's just a free onion ring they include. Probably by accident, but I mean, it happens regularly enough that I'm like, oh, okay.
Does Canada even have Burger King? Yes, we do.
The king does not get stopped by
many
borders.
here, but yeah, there are some.
No border can stop the king. He will be there for you no matter what country.
Ooh, this last one was really... because I chained by accident. Ooh, we almost fucked that up.
They own Tim Hortons now, so it's the same thing. Oh, okay.
Yep. That's also true. All right, one more and we're done this area. I guess let's just finish this area then, and we can do the last area next week and do the next game after that. They ruined Tim Hortons, for which I'm salty. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say Tim Hortons went downhill when they bought them, which I'm not surprised by.
I'm not surprised either.
Why does it have infrared scope on it? He's got like a mesh infrared view.
Why not? Get to see the burgers now.
"5 minutes. Shoot for at least 100,000 points."
That seems
Here's another.
easy enough.
Don't ever shave that gorgeous beard, you handsome Doug. I don't think this is the challenge we should have done, considering. Why can you hear the breathing while in that view? Because it's first-person view. That's why.
They did want to make him creepy. It's better than the McDonald's mascot they have now. Have you seen the Happy Meal?
Oh yeah, weird CG abomination.
And people made fun of it, and they did a post on Twitter at the time where it was them creepily laughing at the people making fun of them, which really doesn't help your case. I don't even know if they have a name other than just creepy Happy Meal thing.
Alright, I think taking the 100,000 point challenge was a mistake. Because it basically means like I cannot. Well, let me see if I can do this without losing the combo. If we lose combo, then fuck it. Didn't even see that person at all. All right, quit challenge. I like how it at least marks off challenges you've like failed or quit.
Okay, that's good.
Those are what the X's are.
The character is just called Happy. I hate that name. That's what a terrible name. May as well just name him after one of the 7 dwarves.
Oh yeah, McDonald's tried to reboot the hamburger and it was like super handsome dude. I forgot about that.
Yeah, people, I've brought this up a few times on my stream. They did like a really sexy hamburglar and people got upset at how sexy he was. And people didn't believe me that was real. They only did like 1 commercial with him.
No, they did a couple, but yeah, no, he was real. Sexy hamburger is a real thing. 5 flourishes in 2 minutes.
That seems easy. Whom's Smexy? The hamburglar, if you don't know who he is. I would assume they do. I played an Australian McDonald's edutainment game on stream and that had all the mascots in it, so I assume other parts of the world do too.
I gotta be careful, I might get stuck there if I don't. Alright, that's 2 of them. It's really like I'm at a construction site. Wow.
I still think it's hilarious though. They brought the Hamburglar back before they brought back anyone else.
Robble, robble.
Did he even say that in the commercial?
In the sexy one? Probably not.
Probably not.
Can we see his photo of sexy hamburger? Yeah, I'll look it up here in a second. I just want to finish this mission so we're free of the construction site.
It might be too hot for Twitch. Are you sure?
Here we go. Free roamer, achievement unlocked.
Nice. Think of all that gamer score you're gonna get from this.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Camille, like I said earlier, they kind of retired him because of people dressing up as clowns all over America and just beating people up. Because that was a thing that happened for a while. I just think since then they haven't really wanted to use him anywhere.
There he is. Oh, he's a little zoomed out there. Sorry.
Guy is way too sexy to be advertising hamburgers. This is like a dollar store costume party you would see.
I keep looking at him and keep thinking he's the wrestler Christian Cage. I keep thinking that's who it is.
He doesn't look like the Hamburglar. He just looks like some kind of sexy guy.
You know, a guy looking like that's definitely stealing all the hamburgers.
He doesn't need to steal. He can just ask if he's looking like that.
All right. With that, we've unlocked the final area. Downtown.
A construction site was the unlikely setting yesterday for an impromptu visit from the king. A witness from the scene noted that yesterday afternoon he was simply standing at the site when he received a polite tap on his shoulder. The witness turned around to find none other than His Royal Highness the King, offering him an Angus steak burger and an order of onion rings. No words were exchanged, but the king flashed a reassuring smile. Another worker reported that the king attempted to push him off an I-beam, nearly 40 stories in the air. He later admitted that it was just a joke from the king, and that in the end, the two shared a robust laugh.
Burger King almost kills a dude.
Do you think
but
that
it was a
survive?
Prank, bro. Just a prank. All right, and here is the final area of the game, downtown. And it should be after we finish 10 of these that we get the ending, quote unquote.
Am I the only one who finds it weird that in the game about delivering Burger King, not a single building here, especially in this stage, has been a Burger King?
Well, then they would just go to the Burger King to get stuff, so.
That's the point. They're not going there, so we need to advertise in public, outside.
Complete any 40 challenges. Hide 100 times in total. Complete all challenges in one level. Complete all challenges in the entire game. Achieve A rank for all challenges in one level. 50 points for completing A rank on everything. Gross.
Not worth it.
Yep.
This is back when gamerscore used to be limited to like, I think it was like 400 for some games, right?
200.
It was 200 for this.
Yes,
yeah,
because this is also blah, blah, blah. This disc also works on an original Xbox alongside the 360. So this is one of the few games that does it. It's actually just the Burger King games that do that, which is weird.
Mm-hmm. It's really oddly specific.
Yeah, but it's their actual claim to fame, other than being weird ass Burger King games.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Let's wrap up for the evening, shall we? Before we get to art block and everything scheduled for the week, nothing going on tomorrow. Wednesday. Well, yeah, it was supposed to be disc only, but that was today, so. Tomorrow is still Tuesday, John. Nice try. Wednesday. I don't know what Wednesday is going to be. I'm debating between high risk and I'm debating just between playing more goddamn Hot Wheels.
All right. Hear me out.
Hot Wheels,
but it's just going to be you making a bunch of courses.
That might be worth it. That might be fun. We just might make it a whatever Wednesday and then just like lead with that. Thursday, top-down perspective. Friday, Jet Set Radio feature goes up unless it gets bumped another bit. Both Super Metroid and Jet Set are getting bumped a day each, so Mondays now for Super Metroid and Fridays at least for Jet Set. Which also reminds me, today Super Metroid Part 2 went up, so please give that a view when you get a chance. Saturdays, Fortune Cookie, and Sunday is a day of rest, I hope to God. I don't know why I opened Discord to see my schedule. That's a good sign. I'm gonna say, yeah, cool. Nothing going on Sunday. That's just me editing. Cool, sick. Let's drop some eggs. Still with the gift sub bomb. Well, actually, no. These are all intentional subs. Hypnotherapy Goddess, number 15 Foot Lettuce, Communist Burger, Burger King sucks, and Burger King rules with a Z. Alongside Gadzooks for 64, Toasted One for 17, Cervix for 3, Rex Aura 888 for 28, Grand Spectre for 27, and Pop T3 for 33, nice. Kedlon for 13, Mike Bliss 218 for 25, Shadowkin 2269 for 24, Sexy Gardevoir for 15, Uchel for 69, nice. Yum Morrigan for 93, Edgeless Pigeon for 38, and Viridian Owl 1 for 18. No, there's not. Where'd I make? This is Viridian Owl. There's no 1 there. That's just Owl. Alongside Robin Faye for 10, and D-Pad 21 for 50. Thanks for 7, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... Yep, there's some there. Okay. I clicked Discord again. Still with remind me to never edit anything after midnight ever again.
Suck my mouse.
You will suck your mouse?
Hi, why am I here? That's just chaos. And Silverblaze with Samus walks in on Sneak King. So let's just run through the station. This nice, quiet station that I'm sure absolutely nothing is going wrong in, and... Oh. I'm gonna leave. Alright. Quickly hop up here. Ghost of Camille's Cables says spooky. And I think... Oh no, we did miss a couple. Mega Nerd says, actually, Sneak King does get a mention in said video, so it ties into it perfectly. Oops, I jumped ahead on one. The Burger King has some surprising amount of history to him. Yesterworld on YouTube recently put out a video about the Burger Kingdom and associated mascots that I encourage people to check out as it's surprisingly interesting. Sneak King does get a mention in said video, so it ties in perfectly. Okay, there you go. Major Moot says Chicky Nuggies. Rex Aura says, I remember Gerard's experience with Sneak King from way back when he and Skitch were on CoCom. His sheer joy at watching you going into first person, hiding in boxes, shoving over trees. If only he knew that then when he was in what he was in for when he chose to complete it. Yeah, I felt sorry for Gerard for having to do that.
It's that one meme where the guy's really happy and then it shows his face and he's like sad and then there's like a monochrome over it.
Yeah. Guardian Joker says, honestly surprised you haven't beaten this, then again, it's also unsurprising. Anyways, here's have some cow and Sneak King. Apparently, based on the achievement, we got to the construction site, but we stopped there. Major Mooch with the cow, Fox with Cloud with the mission accomplished. And I think that's that. So let's go to Art Block. Art Block is... 2 pages.
Oh, you started seeing some of them?
Yeah. Art block starts with my lovely wife. My lovely wife, who is... There we go. Who's got her new Halloween costume on. From Senshi999, I got inspiration to work on another Sister Lukagen drawing after watching the costume reveal stream the other day. It's a nice outfit. Nicely done on this, Senshi. I'm glad everyone seems to like her new sister outfit. Art block is very cursed. Yeah, I mean that's par for the course here.
It's art block.
Next up, these are ones I showed off during disc only earlier tonight. Oh, that's why I'm so tired, because we're almost at 7 hours. Fuck. From Tiger, here are all the disc only as Deltarune character sprite edits I made. From left to right, we have Spam Tom, Chris John, Susie Finn, and Gerald Say. You can view each character individually here. After finishing the project, I can say that I definitely have a lot more respect for sprite editors than I did before. Tracking down and cleaning up the sprites, not to mention drawing the actual edits and the struggles of drawing square pixels with a round brush, at least the final products look decent. Justification and detailed lists are at the edits are posted below in a separate comment in case John needs to skip those for time's sake. I'm curious I'm just gonna read the ones that you have for me here. For Chris. Got the idea to make the rest of the disc only group as the 3 main characters from Deltarune after remembering disc only was tonight. Both Chris and John are the leaders of their groups, the 3 heroes / disc only. Both of them put up with their teammates' antics with indifference / resignation. Both of them are associated with the color blue. That's fair. Gave Chris John's toque and replaced the bangs with an attempt at glasses. Nicely done. Thank you, Tiger. And the rest of the reasons are there. I'll keep them on screen for a bit if anyone wants to watch this in the VOD or check it out in the stream. From Raptoid. This is my second Johnniverse-inspired BattleBot. This obviously is based on Bagel. He's a full-body spinner / shell spinner. What that means is that what you see in the drawing is just a shell. The actual bot is underneath. The whole shell, excluding the tail, spins with the pieces on each side acting as teeth to increase impact. His shell weighs in at a max of 120 pounds. Allotted to shell spinners and has a tip speed of nearly 300 miles per hour. His tail serves 2 purposes. The first being that it acts as a directional indicator so you know where he's pointing even when the shell spins. The second is a self-righting mechanism. Should he be flipped over, his shell would begin to spin, hitting the tail and flipping him back on his wheels. Oh, that's neat. As with Rosa, Bagel has sponsors. He's sponsored by Merp Motors, Buffton Gyms, and Electron Speed Controllers. I think it's turned out better than my last one. Getting to look symmetrical at all was not easy. I think I'm challenging myself and doing Beefaroo next. Good luck. These came out good, Raptoid. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I think you did a really good job at this.
TBG Hunter, modeled after the tour bus of a particular band that did shows all across the Marauders Nation, the Runaway Recon unit has got its name not only in memory of the band, but also due to its impressive speed. Able to outrun most things, both living and undead. Outfitted with extra armor panels, a heavy MG on top for its incoming threats, and extra storage space both in the back and on top of the Recon for lengthy excursions, these Recons are ready to take the show on the road. Nice. Followed up with the heavy hitter of the Marauders Armored Core, the Pork Tank Mark III, offers heavy firepower with decent armor protection. Outfitted with a heavy forward-firing cannon, 180-degree rotating heavy MG, and specialized side flaps to protect the treads from explosive damage. It would take a lot to stop columns of these from reaching their intended destination. However, these tanks are crewed by the notably aggressive and hot-tempered Purple Pick troops, who show fire determination to reduce enemy nation units to dust. They have been known to turn these monsters into demolition derby vehicles, ramming one another's tanks until it can't run anymore. To sell infighting much to the headache of Marauder maintenance crews. Nicely done on both of these TBG. Next up, from Minecraft Awesome Parodies, Beaveroo joins the battle. I'm very excited for the last Smash Fighter tomorrow. I don't care if it's a stupid choice or not. I'm just happy that there will be no more fake Smash leaks for another 4 to 5 years. The end of a gaming era is upon us. Yeah, that's my stance too, is like, I'll just be glad when we can all be like, okay, this is the roster, it's done.
Agreed.
Thank you, Minecraft. Rhyme made Beefaroo, so there's credit for Rhyme as well. Next up, from possible insect phobia warning. A bee art will be shown in Greetings from the Baby. Womp womp. Sorry for the delayed view, just want to be safe for the viewers at home. The amount of times the Metroid Other M baby quote was said in this stream so far gave me an idea for a dumb joke. Can you tell I don't know how to draw bees? And that I forgot the wings before making the GIF? I was gonna say it looks more like a hornet, but yeah. Thank you, Telecity. The baby. I'm just showing this because I just really like this GIF. Is this the one that loops? It is. It's the one that just goes backwards. It's the backwards one. Win.
Oh.
Okay, I'm walking right now. No, hang on, not back to lose.
You're losing.
No, I've changed my mind. I thought of something really funny. All right, I was.
Consider watching this for movie night.
I don't think the movie's actually good though. I think that's like one of the best jokes in the movie, from what I've heard.
All the more reason to watch it if it's bad.
From Soul Rock. So after learning it was Pon's birthday, I have a contribution, but it's a work in progress. There's this animated video from Beauty Snake on YouTube that has a succubus doing gymnastics to this song called 2 Foot Han. I have the link to the said video for anyone curious to see it, and don't worry, it is safe for work. I'd finish it tonight, but other than the Smash Direct, I'm feeling a pinched nerve on my hip. Don't know what it is exactly, but I'm taking it easy for tonight. Fair enough. The last sketch I did was from a safer work short on YouTube called Cat on the Ceiling, but I'm both happy to contribute to the meme and concerned for the reaction I caused. It's fair enough, Soul Rock, don't worry. Thanks for the art. Hang on, let me turn off my Xbox. From Nico. Since my cluster track got brought up, I'll actually take this chance to make a note of something that happened during the making of this track. Yes, this piece is actually connected, or at least half of it is, by completely maxing out the roll offset at the end position of the track piece, then making it as short as possible. I was able to make this cursed turn. This game is very, very broken. Side note, while the track has been successfully uploaded, the project itself got hit by the Alt-Tab problem, so I lost it again. No!
Oh, that sucks.
Unlike the library, though, making a track is much easier, so I get to make a second cluster track. And I plan on making it so I can actually add interactive objects, because I end up learning this game doesn't let you add objects to magnet tracks. Be very afraid. Jesus, I'm excited to see the end result of this, Nico. Hell yeah. I'm excited to play with this myself. Flying Tengu says, hey John, after watching Saturday's stream, I decided to buy Hot Wheels Unleashed. This game has been pretty fun so far, and I love that you can make your own designs for the cars. I want to try making a car based on the Rosa Hood design, so I hope it came out well.
I like it.
Yo, hell yeah, there's the star and everything. There's the crown at the back. Yo, good job on this. Nicely done with the colors and everything. Hell yeah, good job on this, Flying Tengu. Thank you. Next up, from Junko, disc only Spooky Month, starring Rosa John as Johnigan. Nice, good start.
She has a new sprite.
Also starring Slime Tom as a Quagsire. Also starring Stephen Cactus as a yandere waitress at Outback Stab House. Welcome to Outback Stab House. How may I stab you today? That's why it has a barbecue sauce bottle. And also starring Jared as Jamie Rose. Now, where did my lovely John the Hedgehog go? Hello. Why are you still up? Okay, well, I'll get him. I'm done here in a bit. This is wrap up our block. I won't. Okay, fine. Don't worry. Love you. Night. I gotta go find the cat. All right, from Hypercoal. I really like that Sonic S design Nitro CR gave for John, so I had to draw him. He doesn't have a name, so I'm calling him Bird John for now. 10 out of 10 naming skills. Well done, Cole.
Yeah, it's a good design, Nitro.
I'm sure Nitro will be happy to see that fan art of that already. Next up, Kaboob from Rocket Toros. Behold, after months of deliberation and alcohol, I present to you the perfect plan of evil. We're gonna make everyone regret looking down on us. We will make Rosa John grow bigger, so much so that she will rip the Johniverse a new one. First, we'll pour some of my special Giganta mix on top of Rosa John's favorite treat, pancakes. From just a single bite, her boobs will grow more than just tenfold, and once she's done, she'll grow so big, she'll blow up and take the Johniverse with it, leaving it to us to remake in our own twisted image. It is flawless. This is something I've been working on for a long time, essentially since I conceived John Avery as a thing, made only better with pancakes and a certain LP. I heard you wanted more out of the evil alt, John, so here's part one of many of what I dub the Proton conspiracy saga, where John Avery devises the most twisted plan to make Rosa John bigger with Rosa Une for giving her a horribly itchy-ass shirt for TOS reasons. Rosanella and the Rotten Egg, the Electron Queen, is there too, but she's just waiting for phase 2 of the plan. Went through literal hell and back just to draw this, so hopefully it's to your liking. Here's the part 2 coming out right now. Ooh, excellent, immediate.
Dun dun dun.
Thank you, Toros, for both parts.
That was good. The design reminds me a bit of the Warden from Super Jail.
With a special Gigantomix mixed into the pancakes and 2 suspicious individuals who are certain they're going to win, like Charlie Sheen, the plan is primed for success. But lest they forget, though, the one thing about every plan, there's always a hitch. A Goose John-shaped hitch. Bet you're all traumatized from all that Beefaroo / Burger King posts. I know I am. So here's part 2 of the Proton conspiracy. John Avery and Rosa Une just placed the pancake spiked for bigger boob explosion, and Rosa John is just about to get a whiff enough for her to take a bite. But alas, a certain Goose John, not knowing any better, decided to just swipe the pancakes and give it to someone else more, let's say, deserving, just to piss her off. Who does she give it to? No one knows, but whoever she gives it to will change Johniverse history forever. If I were a betting man, I'd put $10 on Goose John giving it to Egg. No. Absolutely not. No underage characters like that. Nope. And since this is a Rocket Toros post, here's a mandatory fun fact for tonight. The Godot engine was the engine chosen for Sonic Colors Ultimate Edition. It's obviously named after the play Waiting for Godot, since the creator for the engine made it so they could add all kinds of features and functions, something that is virtually impossible. This engine is also not known for its platforming games. The most notable ones are either RPGs or adventure games, with the only platformers being either named Sonic Colors Ultimate or haven't been released yet. TLDR, Sonic Colors Ultimate, if we don't take mobile games into account, is the only notable platformer game that used the Godot engine. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Toros, for that. And now back to Booru King. From Minecraft Awesome Parodies, Juker requested a Booru with the Burger King mask, so I had to birth this monstrosity into the earth.
So cursed.
You can tell where this is going all night. From Rhyme, this is majestic. Just know what I said to Juker was, okay, Juker, and what I said to Camille was, Camille, I'm so sorry. That's why the Y is there at the bottom. It's majestic.
The face really sells it. It's got the
so kingly. So kingly. Camille says, this is what I lost my marbles on. Fair enough. I can see why now. That rules, Rhyme. Hell yeah. Next up, from Raptor251. I'm sorry for this cursed monstrosity. Credit to Rhyme for the original image. Booru King. Oh, here we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking.
Into the real deep ones.
From Sam. You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out.
It's so cursed.
Hell yeah.
Nicely done, dude.
Nicely done, Sam. Fuck yeah.
These are all great.
Next up, from Albino Shamrock. I'm not sorry. I know you're not Shamrock.
No, he's definitely not.
I like how it's Kofi brand coffee. Give him a tip. Thanks, Shamrock. Next up, from Tiger. And then you use the boob ray on me, just like in episode... Look, lady, I don't do requests, but think of the exposure! What? She's not kidding. Not even Pon Pon is bad enough to try and get artists to do stuff for free. Oh, it's Stripperella. It's Pon Pon dressed as Stripperella.
I can't believe you forgot.
I'm tired, dude. I'm so fucking tired. I'm barely holding together right now. She just really likes Stripperella. It's her favorite cartoon. Thanks, Tiger. Next up, from Mega Nerd. As Juker requested, I know others have done this already and better, but here's another one for the pile, and I have a follow-up for some extra spice. Not that kind of spice. Then fucking rest. We got 5 posts, 6 posts to go through. We're almost done our block. We're almost there. Copyright. From Tales for...
Yeah, this one is great.
I also love that it looks like he's in a monkey ball. So he's the next new monkey ball edition.
Monkey ball good. Now, I would like to point out, I got a message that said, do you want it with the facial features or the whole 9 yards with the crown and hair and shit? And I just said, yes.
I mean, it works. Thanks, Tails. Next up, there we go from Mega Nerd. The Booru King showing its true form, ready to destroy the Booru Avengers, or Booru, or both. Ah, the Eldritch Horror. Makes sense. Thank you, Mega Nerd. Next up. Why is she so smug? Why is she wearing a sombrero? Now here's the art I intended to draw before I cursed Camille. Did you know those giant crowns exist? They're even bigger than this here. That's not a sombrero? I legit thought that was a sombrero. Oh my god. Hang on. There's the hat. There's the crown. That's literally, I legit thought that was a sombrero.
Holy shit, that rules.
I can't believe somehow something on Rosa was drawn smaller.
I'd like to imagine they had to open both doors to get through.
Yeah, oh, you know what? That's a good point. You have to open both doors just to get through with the crown. Any gust of wind's gonna take that away, too. Like, that has to have no weight on it, right?
Probably.
And it looks smaller because Rosa's so large. I guess that works, too. Also, Ryan, did you add the Santa coat, too? When did that get added to Gluttony Rosa?
I think it's supposed to be the Burger King robe.
Is that the Burger King robe? Hang on. Like I said, I'm so tired. I don't even remember what the Burger King looks like at this point. Oh, you know what? That's exactly what it is. That's it. Yeah, because this one has the robes too, so that explains it. Because I was like, wait, it's not Christmas yet. Don't turn her into Mrs. Claus. It's not the coat. It's the cloak or robe. Sorry, I'm tired. Thank you, Rhyme.
Christmas came early.
Christmas came early. Says person wearing burger lingerie and a giant sombrero crown. Thanks, Ryan. Next up, from CCCM, it's just another quiet day in the neighborhood. The king is hard at work, waiting to surprise an unsuspecting customer. But what's this? The king is competition from his new rival in tactical rapid consumer service espionage. Sneakeroo. Oh no.
Sneaker is a great name. I love it.
It's beautiful, CCCM. Sneakeroo.
Sneakeroo.
Next up, from Chess Newt. First time uploading to the Booru. I'm normally a VOD viewer, but decided to stay after disc only, and I'm kind of glad I did, as I made a dumb joke in chat about what if employees had to dance each time for each meal, and it was noticed and even got a laugh or two. After which I felt like drawing the scenario. I may not be the best artist, and I may have gotten lazy with the hands, but I'm glad I made this. Kinda do hope to post more art in the future, regardless of if I remain a VOD viewer or continue to watch streams live. Someday I'll even draw some big, oh god damn it, Bahonka-donka-donkaroos. I think I threw one into it. Bahonka-donkaroos.
This is great. It's way better than anything I could do.
Borg King. I dance. I need to dance, otherwise the king will fire me. I just noticed that tag. I dance for Borg King. Thanks, Chess Newt. Welcome to the Booru. And the last one I have here before a refresh check, from Evie Curry. No explanation is good enough for this, to be honest. I just really wanted to draw it and get it in before the night was out. But should I really be apologizing for not putting enough effort into this? Beefaroo's not too happy about this cursed crown either. So does he put it on and then turns into the Beef King?
It's like the Super Crown, except way less interesting.
This is also my first time drawing Beefaroo, which is terrible. He deserves better than this. This is great, Evie. What are you talking about?
I hope next time you draw something else with Beefaroo. It's great. All of them were.
Oh my god, he's the Beef King now. Thank you, Evie Curry. And thank you everyone for indulging on silly-ass Burger King Beefaroo.
Hey, this chat loves a good dumb art prompt.
What have I done? Me seeing all the Beefaroo posts with Burger King masks. Yep, it's a normal night here. And last but not least, from Blue Sony 83. Wait, where's John? Dunno. Did he forget we have a Disc Only podcast today? Does he even know we moved Disc Only to this Monday? Meanwhile, John. 5th of October, Disc Only. 31st of October, Halloween. Just playing Adventure Island 4, just chilling. Just happy. Sorry for the repost. I want to hear John's comments. So yeah, for confirmation for wondering what happened, yeah, they legit thought that I had agreed to it, and then they realized, oh shit, no, we all just assumed. So Steven mentioned it on stream, and then that was how I found out was you guys had watched the stream and then told me about it the next night. So that's exactly how that happened and went down. So they were just like, oh shit, we're sorry, dude, we legit thought you had agreed. So that's the explanation for that. And again, also kind of why I'm tired.
At least they apologized.
Yep. All right, let's wrap up for the evening, folks. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Thanks for indulging in King Beefaroo and so much more. What is our raid message?
Probably something about burgers. Sneakeroo is a pretty good one. Sneak Kingaroo. I feel like we gotta do Sneakeroo from what I'm seeing.
Yeah, I'm feeling Sneakeroo, I think.
Not to be confused with Sneakeroo, which is, you know, when he's got the shoes.
Alright, whatever. Blah, 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 blah. Alright. Let's raid Paul Expo with Sneakeroo. Those of you that are still here and are going to watch the final Direct, Smash Direct live tomorrow, you're crazy. Why are you still up? Go to bed.
Hi.
You don't sleep, so I understand why.
Thanks.
Tell me I'm wrong.
I said thanks.
At the time when Dagon was published,
right.
Morphine abuse, known as soldier's disease, already posed a big problem in the United States.
It was in one of the most open and least frequented parts of the broad Pacific that the packet of which I was supercargo fell a victim to the German Sea Raider.
Sneakeroo? Yeah, I saw John playing Sneak King. Hello, hello. We are enjoying some HP
recently rolled out
right now
verified
because my
only
phone died.
chats to deal with a lot of the hate in the bots.
Oh yeah. If you want a short story before bed, that's kind of what we're doing here. This is Dagon.
Verifying your email and like your phone number.
He has a verified chat? Oh, that's why. Okay. Alright, go give Paul some love. I'm about to pass the fuck out once I go find my son. Night, everybody. I'll see you all on Wednesday for whatever we end up actually doing. Also, go watch Super Metroid tomorrow when you've gotten sleep. Unless you just woke up, then please watch Super Metroid. So I feel better about losing sleep.
Or if you're staying up for the Direct, you got time to kill. You got a few hours, so...
It's an hour and 10 minutes. That's the best way to kill time. Like, comment, and subscribe.
The Huns.
Good night,
the
everybody.
Huns Central Asian nomads who established
Sponsored by Burger King.
No, Super Metroid is not sponsored by Burger King.